That was actually a live view from Louisville right now as Happy's trying to get a ride home.
That's Louisville. Louisville.
Oh.
He loves wieners.
Which for
Dude,
everybody.
I love wieners.
Oh, sound clip right there, people.
You walked right into that one, Chris.
I don't care anymore.
Which Happy will be along later, guys. He is actually at Paxton's baseball game, so he'll be checking in here later this evening. So,
What's happening, everybody?
What's going on? NC made a statement Saturday night. Yes, they did. We'll get into all that mess as the tears we think of. Well, not tears, but it's probably tears of the guys that thought they weren't competitive now realize they can be competitive, so they got to step their shit up. So, but awesome action all weekend. I think everybody was at a good race this weekend. I don't know, Limpy, you took the weekend off.
Well, we got rained out.
Oh, that's right. Texas got the floods.
Texas, Arkansas.
Same thing.
What'd you do this weekend? Anything?
Not a fucking damn thing. I didn't leave the house until today.
Jeez.
Wow.
Felt good.
No, I'm sure it did. I mean, you've been nonstop the last 2-3 months.
Yeah, and I didn't even put. I stayed in the same underwear for 5 days, people. I'm a truck driver, so I can do that. You know.
Dang. Well, got put this in the washer about 3 times to get everything out of that.
I had to pull them off with the spatula, but I still got them though.
Spatula and baby oil.
Big Stank. Limpy's trying to steal your name doing some shit like that. Yeah, Mr. Zach Beasley, I seen you doing a driving job. Now, is that on 26s or hard tires?
Shoot, he was driving.
Is that, dude? I watched the in-car, the whole shit.
Listen, I don't expect anything anymore from them guys. It like when I see a video, I'm expecting the absolute worst of what's going to happen.
I'll tell you, Zach, I got a challenge for you guys. In front-wheel drive, I used to run the 24.5-inch slicks. That's y'all's next job. Y'all got to try 24.5-inch slicks on it.
Don't tempt them.
Oh, at War in the Woods, I'm going to tell you guys the origin of Big Stank. Oh, shit.
Oh, boy.
It's about to be that time of the year. We're getting into the deep races, which, yeah, a few at least races went down this weekend. I was out in Virginia. Chris was up at PYOP. We got some video highlights. And then at some point in the evening also, after they get off the dyno, Brian Tolley and Shelby Lynn will both be joining us.
Both of them.
Both of them. So Shelby's first time at Elk Creek, and we'll have to ask her about that scramble button in Ryan's car.
Oh. Oh, boy. Say it ain't so.
So we can kick it off with some highlights. I'll pull up some highlights from Elk Creek real quick.
What's up, Michael? Good evening.
File. As I've been working on stuff all day.
E's and B's has got special gifts for the members of the table. Oh, boy.
Uh-oh. So,
oops. Sorry.
Here we go. We'll pull up some highlights from Killer Street, see what y'all think.
I guess good thing I'm staying at the track.
Shakedown.
Oh.
She's wheeling.
Wow.
She is a driver. Like this place, there's just no air. You get out of the groove, it's no bueno.
Houston driving that thing like a Sunday drive.
That reminds me of the old track we used to have by our shop. You had grass on the sides like that.
This is first round. Highlights for first round.
Hey, gone.
Ryan just making it look easy.
Right.
That car is so fast for what it is, too. Just stock block, stock head, LS. This was a good race. I realized you can hair early.
Dang good race.
We got it. Oh, right lane.
Yeah,
Is that right
Houston
lane?
got that. Houston turned on that red bulb. Now this was
I didn't
racing.
even see it. Yeah.
Dang.
That was the best race of the evening, in my opinion. Two Pro Charge Hemi versus Pro Charge Big Block.
Was that not a good race, ladies and gentlemen? Come on.
What round was that?
That was second round. Now this is semifinals. Ryan against Phil. And he's scrambling.
Oh, did her dirty. Did her dirty like that.
Wow.
So we had good turnouts in all the classes. This is the finals of 670. I like this lesson. Basically street style cars, good shit. I mean, and they're dead nuts every pass on that 670 dial in. That was a 71 to a 71 in the finals. And then let's see. We got 570 in that final. It's a 71 to a 69. Index racers are on it, man. And this is small tire finals, which is Ryan versus Randy Tompkins.
Oh. Ooh.
Ryan has that track figured out, and Ryan has not lost a round at that track since, well, he's just 100% undefeated. Last year's first year coming up there with that car. He's undefeated since the beginning of last season at that track. Never lost a round.
You can tell. I mean, every pass he's made, I mean, even in those videos, he wasn't even remotely close to getting out of shape.
The thing prints tickets, it's A to B every time. Just, I mean, Shelby was fast. Capo, the White Nova, first. They're now getting that car on slicks. It's a old radial car. Like they ran a lot of NT 275/28 with it, and it was a monster then. And they're 8 or 10 passes in on slicks, and they're fast. They're real fast. So, slick tire racing, it's growing, guys. Especially on the light prep side, a lot of people are ditching the radials and coming to it. So, awesome weekend up there. Always good hospitality from Terry Harris and the Killer Street crew. Good show. I mean, it's nice too when the track's only an hour and a half from the house, and then down and back in the same day. Simple. Had a good bacon double cheeseburger while I was there, and they had no-bake cookies, fresh no-bake cookies. So, Elk Creek, always 2 thumbs up.
And I get this right here.
What's up, Dime Breed?
Ooh. Oh, that looks like Mr. Beasley. Yeah.
Jesus. Good grief. Wow.
My man. Driving. No, wait a minute. D-Team. We got D-Team in here. Y'all racing on May 4th?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a front side deal. I won't even be there.
Oh,
That's the one. That's butt naked.
okay. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, well, me and Corey will both be in Kentucky.
And
Boys are handling that race. That's gonna be an instant green race.
where's it at? I know I make
Dragway
flyer
42.
There we go.
Yep.
But no, we'll be rocking next week at Butt Naked. So live feed, all that good shit, all the angles. So
It's gonna be a long week or a long day.
it's gonna be a long 3 days for me. Pro mods on Thursday, travel on Friday. Well, travel to North Carolina and back Thursday. Travel to Kentucky Friday instead of. Look at this! I knew it! I knew it!
He's like, that's nothing.
I knew it.
Shit.
As soon as I said the words, I was like, "Come on, Limpy, laugh! I'm waiting on it."
Me just going to Indiana is probably furthest than you going to be all weekend and the next 2 weekends.
What's the hour for you to Indiana?
Like 14.
Yeah, you got me beat 10.
Yeah. And then I go from Indiana to Utah.
Chew boy.
Talk about traveling. What you say?
Man, 15 and a half hours is enough for me.
What?
Is that one of Cody Cook's races out in Utah?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd like to see that area out there. Just, dude, I love Texas and all that, and I want to see more out west. But I'm flying. I'm not driving.
Yeah, I'd like to see Utah. It looks pretty out there.
Yeah. I might drive through and then I hang with either Chuck or E's and B's during the week. I'll be in Colorado, so I'll be on that devil lettuce.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Look, I got a preview of what happens when him and Chuck and all them get together when I was at Yellow
boy.
Belly.
Was it Ed or somebody? Ed was saying it was Chuck and Mark. It was like the two angry Muppet dudes up there always complaining. They were, I fucking almost lost my shit when they fucking said that shit, and I fucking pictured that.
Dude, all I know is when you get to Colorado, I'm going to turn on the Weather Channel, and they're going to say, the fog and clouds in Colorado have picked up more overnight. Yeah, I know why.
Fucking never fares every time I go through there.
Hey, wait a minute. We got to give a big shout out. Terry Vanderlinden. I can't ever say your last name. Let's say Vanderlinden. Terry in the house.
I was on their live feed on Sundays, and Mike said that his memory's as long as Terry's dick. Or something like that.
Boy.
Something like that. I can't remember.
That's the shit.
I might have been high, but I know I was worded like that somehow.
But
Terry can tell you.
Yeah, we'll let Terry tell it.
Yeah, something like that.
Hey Terry, I'm gonna make you if you can talk Mike into coming to King of the South and run Little Gangsters, and you come up, I'll make sure you're first in line for Billy's autograph.
He'll get you a
the VIP meet and greet.
No, what's that? He'll give you the Matchbox car, the truck, or
signed.
Yeah.
Oh God, look at this.
Oh
damn,
dude, he fucking had me. He had me fucking rolling last night because I was fucking high, and Jasper's chair is fucking like cockeyed like that.
I saw that.
He said that fucking Jasper's chair is straighter than fucking Elton John.
That was fucking great.
I lost my shit, dude.
By the way, people, we are not going to talk about NASA or any of that shit tonight, so there's no crashing of the feed.
That was a YouTube thing, by the way.
Yeah, it was.
Let's see, that was Tuesday night, wasn't it?
Yeah, last Tuesday.
Yeah, so like there was all kinds of bad stuff that happened from Tuesday into Thursday. Like bad stuff, like bad. It's
Like cosmic bad or like boo bad?
Do I need my
Yeah.
tinfoil hat?
Yes. Yeah. I mean, it was Wednesday night was a little scary. I was a little scared. I thought about going to my bunker.
Dude, it's
Oh,
backwards.
shit.
Oh boy.
Justin, we're waiting on Happy to get in.
Oh, gringo's here.
Don't worry. As soon as Happy checks in, we're all gonna check out, and Happy's gonna have the main screen to himself for like 5 minutes to top.
Yeah. He's got to make up for
2 weeks.
His absence.
Which I will give Happy. He sent me pictures. They are getting US 60 ready, cleaning all the dust off the track, getting all the dirt from the construction off the track, just getting that thing ready for next weekend. So they're hard at it. That place is looking amazing.
The lighting alone is insane.
That's going to be one of the premier facilities, I believe, in Midwest Kentucky. Just insane what they've put into that place. Lucha Libre. El Limpo.
El Limpo.
If that's not your new screen name, I'm going to be very disappointed, Limpy. But looked like a Jiffy Pop popcorn bag on Limpy's head.
It did there for a second because they could register the colors. That was pretty good.
I think Happy needs to have a handle of Fireball to apologize to us. Oh no.
Oh, man.
Yeah, dude, that place is gonna be smooth and fast, I believe, Rory. I think next weekend we're gonna see some fast passes on some bare concrete.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go ahead and now Chris went to PYOP, so let me get his video files up.
Yeah, apparently Michigan forgot that it's wintertime's over.
Huh.
Apparently should have packed my my mittens.
Your muffin mittens?
Yeah, my muffin mittens, my Arctic coat, a ski mask, and everything else you could ever, and my earmuffs. Yes, and my earmuffs.
Jesus.
God.
I'll let you narrate.
That's like first round, I believe. I don't know which round or which pair this was, since it's out of order, because somebody doesn't know how to put videos in order.
Oh,
dude, I messaged you about it. You can't get on me about it. I was like, what order is this?
So this was probably one of the fastest passes. Fucking Eclipse is fast.
That's the one that came to KD, ain't it?
I think so. Brian White being a G like he always is. Did anybody else just see that?
What'd I see?
The left lane flicker, like it's like it left lane had won. That was a hell of a race. That was a hell of a race. Brian, Johnny Quick. Both those guys went plenty of rounds till Brian took him out.
Dude, Brian's car looks good on the backside, dude.
This was semifinal. They had antifreeze down probably about 2 or 3 pairs before this pair went down, and I think it made that lane really, really, really greasy. So like that first half, right, just past it was probably within where the starting line is and where the tree is sitting. They kept lighting it on fire multiple times, and I think that ended up basically making that lane not very good because the lanes were great all day until that happened.
So what happened with the? I thought Chuck usually flags that stuff.
So from what I understand is originally there was another race that was scheduled on the same day as Milo and PYOP. Chuck was flagging that race instead of PYOP. And originally Mike had already made prior arrangements because he figured Chuck was not going to be there because of them having the same race the same day, which is stupid considering how close it is. So
they didn't have the same race.
No, so the other track ended up moving the date, which is the smartest thing they could have done. And then I don't really know like what transpired on that. Like if like Chuck had, asked like, hey, I'll be a flag or whatever. And I think he'd already made plans with Josh. I'm not exactly 100% sure on that. I didn't even know Josh was even flagging until I got up there. And then Mike told me. So it's interesting. It's definitely an interesting setup. I mean, there was a couple. Might
as well just use a tree. I mean, it is a tree.
Yeah, I mean, ideally it is. There was a couple of guys that I didn't think were on boost, in time to prepare for it. That may have affected their race. They may not have. I don't know, but just kind of what I observed. What the fuck?
Because I had the Buckies in front of me.
Oh. Yeah, Jen, it was originally up in smoke, and then they moved that date to July. Yep, that's correct. Yep.
Hey, at least in July in Michigan, it'll probably be upper 50s, lower 60s by then. So
I hope so.
Good. Be hot as fucking balls.
Right.
I know where I'll be July 20th. It'll be hot as can be. So Rockingham is never under. It feels like 100 degrees.
Right. Yeah. So
waiting on you, man. Where are you at?
Where are you? Yep. So Jeff Kahlo, it's got a black Camaro from Michigan, ended up winning small tire. It was him and Chris Taylor in the finals. Chris Taylor had a very good showing for he has struggled a lot with that car. And he's came to multiple races on backside races, and he's always struggled. So it's good to see like him coming around and like his car's working. He was made consistent passes the whole day. I think they had a big tire class, and I don't think any big tires showed, which is shocker.
No big tires. I mean, who's seen that coming?
Right.
They didn't get paid to show up like other places?
No. Oh. Apparently not. Did that happen somewhere?
Oh, you know it.
Oh,
not just big tires either.
All right. Let's see. I forget who won True Street. And then Joe Davis won Hard Tire. And then Brandon with the red Celine that was in the first video, he went to the finals in the second chance race.
I mean, that surface looks cool. I mean, that's one place I'd like to get to just to see. Just another one of those.
It's fast. The starting line comes around pretty quickly. I mean, it was pretty much nothing. Obviously they hadn't raced on. That was the first time this year they've raced on it since last year. I think July was the last time they had a backside there, and that was the one I was at where there was like 70 something small tire cars. But it was a good time. I lost about 2.5 gallons of coolant on the way home and back.
Again?
Yeah.
Head gasket?
I don't know. It's supposed to go back in Thursday. I don't think it's a head gasket. I pretty much told their mechanics that I think that they're stupid.
Have they checked the cylinders, the cylinder walls, anything in the block yet? See if there's a crack or anything.
No, I don't think it's a crack. I think it's coming out of the reservoir. So my whole side of my car is peppered right now. It's white. It looks like I drove through salt. I think it's coming out of the reservoir, and I think it's getting pressurized so much that there's a crack somewhere, and it's only the cracks only like splitting open when there's an extreme amount of pressure. Yep.
Pressure and heat.
Yep.
So is it leaking? It's not getting in your oil, right?
No.
Okay, so
Nope.
it's not a sleeve or it's not a gasket.
No, because we had already. So when I went to Milan, I talked to a couple of people. Actually, a TDI mechanic actually came up to the booth, and I was talking to him a little bit, and he's like, it's neither one of those things. He goes, it's got to be just a leak somewhere. They just can't figure it out. So, but it's not coming out of the overflow. Like I think there's a crack somewhere. It's not coming out of the top of it. Like the top's clean, because I clean it off every time, and I don't like overfill like to where like it's running down like the side of the thing.
Have they replaced any of the lines, anything like that yet?
No, the only thing that's ever been replaced was the EGR. Was the EG when I deleted the EGR. So, I don't know. Hopefully, I got a buyer on the Mustang. I had a guy come and take a look at it tonight. So,
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Dude, that's a steal. If nobody jumps on that, they're crazy.
dude, I haven't had a single message. It's crazy. Blows my mind. I put it on Marketplace today, and that was probably a mistake. And I had about 4 messages of people asking questions that's already stated in the description.
So what you're telling me is that the people on Marketplace are as bad as the ones that ask about events when you have everything in a list in front of you.
100%. It's bad.
Hey, what are the rules? I don't see the rules. Click the link.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, did y'all hear, by the way, that TC Tuned has a new helpline, but you have to email them first, limpyreacts@gmail.com.
No. Backwards.
Make sure you ask for Chris. My plastic radiator was cracked. Did that under pressure going down the road, not idle. Had a crack in the head, and it was pressurizing my radiator. Ooh.
Yeah, I either suspect that there's a crack in the radiator or there's a crack in the reservoir. I don't know. It's stupid. It drives me nuts.
At least you're making progress and narrowing it down.
Yeah. Yeah, it's coming out from right under the so my whole left front wheel is soaked. I mean, it is pure white. So it's coming out from that corner. Actually, my reservoir sits right that corner. So that's why I suspect it's reservoir.
Is it plastic hose or is it plastic going to the reservoir or is it a hose?
It's a plastic line. The breather line is a plastic line. The hose that goes from the reservoir, I believe, is rubber.
Yeah, I didn't know if you check the hose, it's not the hose ain't leaking.
Yeah, no, but the craziest part is the only time the only time I noticed it. The only reason why I noticed something was up was because when I got back home and got out Sunday morning, I was like, why is the side of my car white? It looked like I literally had ran through salt. And then I put my hand up underneath and see the whole underneath my undercarriage is carpet. And it was wet.
It's got that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yep, it was wet.
I always hated fucking hauling Audis and shit because you ain't got no fucking latch point on them motherfuckers. Or you got to pull the whole fucking bottom off to fucking find the fucking grab point.
Yeah. Yeah. So we'll see.
Yeah, it's a diesel Landon.
Yeah, it's a diesel.
It's because he's got that boost setting on kill constantly.
No, honestly, I don't. It's not.
Is it on?
It's
on. Is it on tow or?
I have 2. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh wow.
Shots fired.
Oh,
Shots fired.
Shots fired. Listen, I can't hate on the man. I mean, you know, he is technically a dealer for me. But-
Hold up.
no. Listen, I can't hate on the man. That is a dealer. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck off. I'm out too. Bye. Oh man. Limpy's just gone.
No, he's
Oh.
there. He's there. He's there. Aye.
Listen, it's just it is what it is. It's
Yeah.
I don't need a transmission, unfortunately. I know that Amber loves my Audi. Loves it. Like the first time I actually met them. I actually technically really never like met them until it would have been we were at Turkey. Was it Turkey Bash?
KD.
Was that the night? No, was that the night that he won?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, it wasn't Turkey Batch. It was Black Friday, whatever they call it.
Yeah. Okay. And then we had the race Saturday at Decker Boys.
Mhm.
Correct? Okay. Yeah, that's the first time I had ever met them was that race. And, you know, and they were talking about Audis, what they have and stuff like that.
What ECU does Brian have?
I don't know. I think Holly. I want to say. No?
Well, he's a grudge car. He ain't gonna tell you what he got for ECU.
Mm. Yeah, I want to say it's Holly.
Coyote with twin turbos, but he ain't gonna tell you the ECU because he built it.
Whoa, wait a minute. That car's Coyote?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. Holy shit,
Nope.
that's awesome.
It's a very good Coyote.
Yeah. Brian White, man, you just earned 1 million cool points in my book because I, for some odd reason, was figuring it's just another LS deal.
No, not at all. I think it's cool.
He's rolling really fast.
Hold up. He said, no Holly, no fuel tech. He said, we'll never guess.
I was like, Motec, Motown.
Haltech. Brian
Yeah,
never.
but I mean, he's done the ECUs and stuff for motorcycles and stuff. Is, you know, that's been his career. So
Do you know that car had motorcycle shocks on it?
oh yeah.
That's crazy to me.
Dude, all I know is I applaud him because I love that side of the grudge scene where they're super secretive. Because a lot of the grudge scene down here isn't as super secretive anymore. But that shit still.
Yeah.
That's cool.
This car works, man. It's crazy. I mean, he really didn't do a whole lot over winter, you know, other than he had to, you know, what he fixed from last Cash Days race, which honestly wasn't that much.
No. And then plus he's got a job now. He's back doing motorcycle stuff again for they're from Australia, I think. They fly him out like to wherever the Supercross is. Fly him out Thursday, and he's there Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And he comes back Sunday or something like that, or Monday.
Dude, that's cool as shit.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
I think it's a combo of a car / moto ECU that he created. Oh shit.
Yeah.
He's smart, man. He's incredibly smart.
I'm actually mad that I missed last night's episode because, like, seeing his car track like that is a bad running car, and it's bad on 26s, 28s.
Yeah, because I asked him about that, and he's like, I was like, have you been practicing it or trying it? He goes, no, we just stuck him on there and see what it'll do. I was like, he goes, like the third pass or fourth pass, he's like, we knew we were rolling because we weren't too far off from our 28th time. I was like,
oh, at KD last year, that car was stupid on 26. It's like, Happy still recouping from his vacation. Kyler, no, we're on Tuesdays. We're back to Tuesdays.
Yeah.
We'll
be live. I'll be live with Jeff tomorrow night, talking about this weekend.
Yeah.
And
any is I haven't even looked at any of the forecasts. Anything concerning?
Yeah.
Is there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate that.
And every app that you look at is different. It's, you know, it says different, but most of it's during the day, and there's a small chance at night. But, you know, I don't know how I know the facility out there is pretty good, and it's but and they got equipment and stuff, but depends on how much they got.
Right.
I seen what's his name?
If he can reply on here, he needs to be on here and
Yeah,
talk
no
shit.
shit. Well, I seen they had Cody's car on 26s.
Yeah.
So at Cumberland, that car was rolling. I didn't get to watch a whole lot Saturday and Friday. What was it? Friday night, 2 a.m. our time, when they were just going in the second round. I was out. Like,
I think I stayed up till 3 and stayed up as far as I could because I had to be up early the next morning to roll to Michigan, so I didn't want to be so dead tired. I don't know. I watched the race. I watched the round. So when I left Michigan, so that was around like 9:45, 10. I pretty much had it playing on the way home.
Saturday.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, what happened? Where was this at?
Cumberland.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like I caught it. I caught Saturday night. What was it? Semifinals. And when I seen Charles and them who were there, Memo, and that thing came out wheels up and then sat down, I was like, holy shit, that surface is doing work.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was fast last year. It was remarkable how fast it came around, but I mean, it's concrete.
So, since we're on the subject of that, let's talk about stock suspension, guys. Since the tube chassis failed.
Oh boy.
Oh, wait a minute. I got control. I can put his ass right back up there. If I told you it went on 20, dude, it was. I got to see like one little replay, and it looked fast on 26s. I mean, that car, which Cody's car was fast in Texas, so I can only. Backside was 5.3s, dude. That's exactly what I said. I said if they ain't going bottom fives out that backside, they ain't really running.
It looked like it.
But
did you guys start at the 8th? That's what
Yeah.
it looked like to me.
they were, because when I looked at the daytime videos when they're showing the replays on the live feed, it was right there at the 8th. Cody got you by one car, Landon. But let's just say stock suspension guys, y'all can be competitive. If you didn't notice this past weekend, Charles,
Well, I mean,
gonna
that's the luck of the. I mean, it's just anything can happen.
Yeah.
That's like what happened at PYOP. Like when Chris ran Brian White, and they're like, "Yeah, we're about to get fucked up by Brian White," and you see what happened, and he spun, and shit happens, and they won. I mean,
a stock suspension car won at PYOP, a back half single turbo LS, nothing crazy. Car won at Elk Creek and Cumberland. Houdini was rolling, guys. It was nasty. I'm telling you, those guys put in a lot of work. Jarrett and them got a hell of a program going on with those cars, and that just shows. If anybody wants to come on and say that tube chassis and XRVW cars are ruining the game, they're not. Wow, the fight this weekend, Corey? There weren't no fights where I was. Oh, P to the Paw Freshy Fresh.
Freshy Fresh, Matt.
Peepaw fresh.
Yeah, I don't know what that was all about.
Look, I don't do fights at my races. I don't have to worry about fights. We just race.
Was somebody got a fight?
So that shit's bad for our sport. I don't
Well,
like
I
it.
saw on Facebook.
Oh, that's why, man. I don't get on Facebook.
I've got somebody that said shoot them an invite. They want to come on.
Oh boy,
Shoot him an invite.
He's a veteran of the table anymore. So sent. Nobody believed me after Charles race Mama. I said he's gonna put on Frank, and I seen where they said Frank and them. They said they turned it down. But I'm telling you, Charles, the pass in the semis that Charles made, that thing was flying. I didn't get to watch the stick shift class, or I literally only caught the semifinals, and that was it. Yeah, Justin, come say hey. I don't care. I'm just a normal person. Nobody cool here. Trust me. I just hold a camera.
I had about 3 people come up to me this weekend and was talking about the table and stuff like that, and talking about appreciating us for us being live on weeknights and stuff like that, and how they want to.
Did you tell them, did they offer you some bread or anything?
No, unfortunately not. I was hungry.
Would you take bread from people like that? Would you take just bread from strangers?
I don't know. I guess it depends.
So,
depends on the type of bread.
I gotta find a Jim and Nick's barbecue. I know there's one in Concord, and try it because I bought their cheddar biscuits and made them last night. If those are half as good as the ones they make in store, they might dethrone the Texas Roadhouse roll.
No.
Yes. 110%. Texas toast, it's bigger bread. It's thick cut bread.
There's a difference.
Dude, I'm going to bring you all right.
Oh, shit. Look at this guy.
Man, you and me got the worst luck with getting sunburnt constantly, dude.
Dude, I've been outside for like, I say that. We've been out here since like 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock this morning, and yeah, I got some sun today.
Is that Motorplex?
Yeah, we're at Motorplex.
That's what I thought.
So, we're doing, what's it called, Hoonigans? This versus that, so.
Oh, I used to watch that.
Kraken's on the trailer. He, I can't give too much away, but he did really good. Let's just say the Kraken don't like quarter-mile racing. It's got a blown head gasket.
Ooh. Oh, no.
Yeah, so. But yeah, it was like Lamborghinis, GTRs, all-wheel drive, F-150s, all that versus this type of stuff. Michael Wagner's car, Kraken, Justin's out here, and a couple of guys from Texas Speed.
Now, I watched that car on that 1320 cash days from that spot we went to. That little Vega rolls out on the street, dude. I think it's nasty.
Limpy's been around it probably more than any of us, but Michael Wagner's Vega.
Yeah. Is that me?
That's
no, it's probably me. It's windy as shit out here, and I have my AirPod in, but I can
hear it like. Sound like it's like in an echo. Like it sound like you're in a basement. You got Keno here somewhere?
Oh shit! But it's been an eventful day. It's a lot of this production racing's built. I'm not built for this shit.
Now you know.
Yeah, I mean I've been there and done it once, and this wasn't the same folks, so I'm like, okay, it'd be different, but it's weird. There's one guy's reran his race like 4 different times because they agreed to the hit, and then he was on the brake for like 10 seconds and decided he was going to go before the other car left, and then okay, check this out. They said check the race. Sorry, Jimmy Dale's trying to call me. Yeah, Jimmy Dale was trying to call me.
Fuck him.
Yeah. They said chase is a race, but if you sit, you win. Well, I forgot what car it was. The GTR or something. Homeboy tore ass out of there. And then just randomly stopped. Just stopped at like 200 foot. So the other guy was like, he stopped. I'm going to go. So he left and went, and then they were like, oh yeah, that doesn't count. If he stops and backs up, then y'all are that means that he was coming back for y'all to rerun the race. And he's like, no, y'all said chase was a race. If he stopped in the middle of the track, that's his own personal problem. So it's been an eventful day.
Wait a minute. So what you're saying is California TV show rules are completely ass backwards from what real rules are.
Oh yeah, at first they tried to tell us that it was going to be they were going to run one side on a 400 Pro tree and the other side on a Sportsman tree, and we're like,
Oh, GTR.
you know,
GTR.
yeah, like, and we're just like, you don't have dividers or anything. How do you possibly do that? You know what I mean? Like that sounds like a big cluster. So they ended up taking the tree down and decided to do arm drop. And yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's been fun, but it's just the production racing.
Yep.
I mean, I saw it at how it was when I went to the MPK, and that was enough to make me like, I'm not a production guy.
Yeah.
Is it tornado out there?
Don't go to ever street outlaws. That's for fucking sure.
Oh, wait a minute, here at GTR.
GTR.
Yep, 2 GTRs just went down.
That's at DCT. Like they don't know how to leave off of a real tree. They have to have that 60-second delay in the yellow.
Yeah,
That ain't the dude that did Glenn's, is it?
the Joe Tech guys.
Yeah.
They're all here. So, the one that Kraken was racing, and a couple others, they've got the Motec systems on here. They don't have stock ECUs, but they battled with the arm drop deal. So,
Dude, so many races where they've came, and the only one is Mike Bandy's the only one that can do like actual trees and shit. Whatever he's got, they need.
right. Yep.
He's just done it so much, he knows now.
For sure.
But I remember watching TX2K and the DCT class would come up. Well, we have to switch to a sportsman tree. What?
Yeah.
What?
Yep. So, what all y'all talked about so far?
Just going over the races we were at this past weekend, and supposedly there were some fights at a race, and
What happened with that? I seen some rumble on the internet, but that's about it.
we gotta wait on Happy for that. You know, Happy's the inside information man on everything. On that.
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't get into.
Yeah, he knows it all.
Happy got the word on the streets always.
Happy, from what was Happy involved?
No,
No.
Oh, okay. I read one comment or something, and it came off as like Happy was involved in it in some form or fashion. I was like, yeah, that don't sound like him, but at the same time, it does sound like him.
Shit, I thought he was at the horse track or whatever they call that deal.
he was at the air show or whatever it was. They had.
Oh yeah,
Fireworks
I thought it was
deal.
I thought it was like for the kickoff week
Wait a
for
minute.
the.
This man would
For
know the information. He was there.
Yeah.
But no, we were talking about how stock suspension is still competitive no matter what they say. Houdini taking it to, he got to pull the W off and was in the final 5 split. I mean, on Friday night.
So who's taking the over/under that No Prep Kings is going to make it through the year?
Dude,
Ain't nobody want to
even
talk
know
about that.
Well,
I don't know. I don't even watch it anyway. So
Yeah,
it's-
well, I kind of keep up with it just to kind of see. But if you have a 32 car invitational and a race your way in, and all this stuff, then you only have 25 cars that show up total, and like half of them were of your 25 were race your way in cars. I think you got a problem.
well, did you see I seen all the announcements about it's going to be live now, pay-per-view style and all that shit. So
yeah. So was it live? I didn't
I'm
see
not-
it anywhere.
I never saw anything about any of that. I saw I'm in a big it's a group chat, and it has like all the gamblers throughout the United States in it, and they bet on everything, so they post pairings and all of that stuff in there. And I saw the pairings, and I'm like, damn, only 25 cars showed up. And then they were talking about it in that group, and they're like, yeah, they apparently just had 25, and they just had to run with what they had.
damn. I seen it was low turnout, but I was like, I don't know, first year shit or
Well, I know there's 3 or 4 guys that are in Oklahoma that they're not going back. They're getting small tire cars ready, and they'll be out small tire racing. They have 0 plans to go back and do that. So
that, and I've been seeing like where the no shit, a lot of cars that was MPK that's now on the no prep wars stuff.
Yep.
So I don't know. I gave Mike Gunner hell because he put it in the wall at MPK. So he said it'll be put back together and ready for the 50 grander.
The 50K race.
Damn,
Yeah.
he went in the wall?
Yeah, he nosed it into the wall and tore the front end up.
Shit.
I feel bad for some of those guys because I've been to probably 7 or 8 of the MPKs and like went to go race small tire, and not a single one of them got finished. So it's like it's almost just a waste of time, especially with $5,000. I mean, you're racing for $5,000, and then they never finish it. So if you get down to 4 cars and you got to split $5,000 4 ways, this ain't even worth it.
I mean, that's like one of the racers this past weekend. He's got 6 on the car now. He said, "I'm tired of going to radio races that start at 7 and then curfew's 11, and I got to split a pot 8 to 10 ways."
Yeah.
He said, "I'm tired of that shit."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which that's
nobody
weird that
wants-
Go ahead, Chris.
I said nobody wants. I mean, at the end of the day, I want to pay like one person.
All right.
That's splitting shit. I mean, it just sucks. Give the people the show that they want, and they want to see a winner.
I've seen more and more people putting that on their flyer too, like no splits. If if it's weather permitted or something like that, you know what I mean? As a promoter, racer, whatever, that's understandable. But if you got 4 drivers that said, "Oh no, we just don't want to do that," it's like watching all of a baseball season and not watching the World Series. You know what I mean? I don't know any other way to describe it. You know what I mean? Watching 4 games of a championship game and then not watching the final 2 of them or 3 of them.
Our gangsters, Little Gangsters champion, Mikey, student driver. He's side for Little Gangsters.
I would. Hey, and that man is like, he is Little Gangsters. Like, he gonna be hard to beat. Mikey Hollis is hard to beat on any day, but.
Instead of the guys asking about,
Yeah, for real. Like
30 grand for the winner in MPK. Damn, they even cut their pot. Well, 40K.
They've been splitting for a while. I'm not going to name any names, but somebody that won quite a bit last year and finished up towards the top said that pretty much every race he took home, at least, that he won 20K because they were splitting back to the semis and stuff like that.
Man, that makes me scratch my head on somebody would pass 50 grander for that.
Yeah.
10 to the runner-up in MPK. I mean, that's not bad, but
I mean, if you only have 25 cars that show up, how do you make a 32-car field?
The thing I was seeing is, like, I saw a lot of posts about people saying, I was like, if you guys should shit like that, man, sell your product. It'll sell itself. You ain't got to tell people.
Yeah. For sure.
By the way, I'm still calling, what's her name? Miranda's photo album. That's the album of Small Tire Gangsters, by the way.
It's up there.
Dude, I told her, I said, if you move to the East Coast, let me know. You got a job with School Media.
She killed it. She always kills it. I've got several photos from her that actually I have framed in my house and stuff that she just takes badass pictures.
I do also appreciate her being the only media that got a picture of me.
Yeah. She got a couple of you.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at Limpy.
He got a kiss. That's the first time I've seen her on this camera and not have a knife in her hand. That's impressive.
We haven't talked about women yet.
Have you seen
She
it?
probably, hey.
He Sam like 20-foot long barrel gun on him.
Yeah. She's probably fixing to come on here and talk shit to me.
She said she can go back and get it if you right now.
No.
All right, let's This is a good question for some of y'all, especially different areas. Do you think the answer small tire is a budget class or a 2685? 2685.
2685. Do not make a small tire budget class that's 28s, because then you're going to lose your entire field to the budget class, and your main small tire field is going to suffer.
Yep.
I'm just going to say, if you're small tire, you're gangster. There's no such thing as gangster in budget. If you want to be
Hammer, you got by the highway?
I'm at Motorplex. I'm right by the damn highway.
Well, I know, but I didn't know if you're in staging lanes or what the fuck.
Yeah,
Okay.
we got this whole place to ourselves. We're parked in the staging lanes.
Okay, I didn't. I was like, well, I keep hearing the highway noise, and I was like, damn, they must be like right by the highway.
Yeah, I could probably throw a rock and hit it from here.
Dude, I'm going to tell you right now, Chris Cole gets.
But I mean,
Now, I ain't taking it away from your guys' index deal. Obviously, that's fucking awesome for how many cars you guys did. Now, if you did an index type deal, like, I think that would be a mixture of having a 2685 class and doing a 530, 540 index. You know, that would save it a little bit.
my whole thought, and we talked about this too before we came up with the cap deal. My opinion on it is if you start limited to tire size and limiting to this and limited to this and limited to this, and you're separating and you're hurting car count, right? But also, then you open Pandora's box to single power outers, nitrous only, 1 turbo, 2 turbos, Fox bodies only, Vegas, Camaros. Like everybody's it's gonna be separated to the point where it's literally like, I don't want to say segregation, but it's like you're segregating everything out to its own, like. So you mean that means only a small block nitrous combo and a Camaro can run with small block nitrous combos with a Camaro, and Fox bodies on Fox bodies, and so on and so forth. You open Pandora's box when you get into that whole deal. That's why we said throw a 530 cap on it and be done with it.
I'll tell you, and I had this discussion with a couple this weekend, and I said, we can make this like X275 and all this and make it combo dependent and weight dependent. But I said, do y'all really want to roll across scales? Do y'all really want to do all this shit? Because I don't know.
Yep.
I said, that's the answer if y'all want to be really, really tight. I said, even then, y'all are going to be mad because at that point, you're going to really find out what class racing is about. You're going to hate life.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I'm saying. You really want to get into all the class stuff and rules and this and that. Like, you've seen how people freaked out at Small Tire Gangsters when John Sears started teching cars. You know what I mean? Like, now imagine that man doing safety checks on everybody in this no prep side of things. There would literally be, if there was 50 cars on the property, maybe 10 or 15 of them would actually get to race. Like, as you start getting into all that, you start getting into a whole lot of...
Everybody say hey to Tabor.
Hey, Tabor.
Somebody, so we might as well say hey to him.
Yeah. Which one? I mean, I think the 26s deal is cool. You're seeing a bunch of cars that are swapping tires in between rounds, and they're running 26s and 28s both, going back and forth. I think that's pretty cool. But I don't think limiting or a budget class or this or that is the answer, in my opinion.
I mean, if that's the only class you're having, you're not having, that's one thing. But it's like I said, I don't think that's ever going to be the answer of having, especially on the same day, small tire class and then a budget class.
Right.
I don't care how many cars show up.
I think there's a place for it. I think you could do your own separate events, like a budget event where you had rules that were like that on a certain tire or certain combos or this or that, you know. I think there's stuff to do that, but I don't know. That's pretty much the whole concept behind it, Brandon. Like, it's at Small Tire Gangsters, there's 164 cars on the property total. That's what I looked at everything. There's 164 cars total both days. 85 to 90% of those cars could run a 530, whether it was slowing down a little bit or pushing their shit a little bit harder. There was only 10 to maybe 15% on the property that can go faster than a 5.0 490 in there.
Dude, I'm so pissed about Houston's car because knowing what we knew now after this past weekend at Elk Creek, that dude never had to lift. It was dialed in on the damn number.
And It varies from place to place. That's what makes it difficult. Is it's like people are like, oh, well, I went a 530 here 2 weeks ago. Okay, well, now the weather's 10 degrees warmer and the DA's 1,000 foot more, and
he also's got to learn you can't drop when you're the behind car either. That doesn't.
Yeah, that doesn't work. Though Randy Westmoreland had some people tripped up. I think he went all the way to the finals because what he was doing. I've been watching videos. That man was 60 foot and so hard, was like 60 foot and ridiculous, and then it was like it would just fall on its face and it would fall over. And then Kraken told me, that's why I started looking at videos. Kraken said that he flew by Randy, and like he was like, I was dialed pretty close to the tune. He said that man came around me like, he said I got almost to the finish line and I dumped it just to make sure I didn't go too fast. He said that man came around me with 25 mile an hour at least. So Randy was dumping it and then letting them get out in front, and they think they got it in the bag, so they go to dump him, and Randy would grab the scramble and just put mile an hour right around them.
Oh, you watch my one video, you can see Kraken's head, and then all of a sudden it looks like Kraken is dead stop, and Randy just goes. I think that's answers to it, guys. I know it's not the perfect answer. We're never going to have a perfect answer as promoters to give to y'all, but we try.
Yeah, and it's trying new things. I mean, some people like the index stuff. Some people hate it. Like, it is what it is. I mean, when you got 72 cars in a class, and it, I think that helps.
Anybody that hates on a $22,000 payday, I don't know what else to tell you.
Right. And that's the thing. It's like 22,000 for Little Gangsters, and Small Tire was 18 grand. You know what I mean? Like it paid fucking $4,000 more.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Dude, I love wieners. Dude, I love wieners.
Look at that face too, right there. He's like, look at that.
The smile.
I love
The smile.
Look at that.
wieners.
Look at that. Oh, look at that right there. Oh yeah.
Mike,
Oh.
since you're not on, I expect
Oh boy.
a combination of that and happy.
Oh fuck.
Dude, I can't wait.
I guess I gotta refresh my fucking. I guess my shit's not fucking.
You break the internet
refreshing.
already?
No, my internet's not. It's not updating. I just got that. I don't know. Chris said he sent me that message at the beginning, but I didn't get it.
I'm genuinely confused what's going on over here.
Oh wait a minute. Wieners.
Wow.
This man is pouring a 5-gallon bucket. I can't turn my camera around, but in this Honda, red Honda right here, this dude is pouring a 5-gallon bucket of fuel
Hold on.
into a jug. He's literally right behind the car right now. He just spilt shit everywhere, and I'm wondering if he's going to put this race fuel in the Honda.
Turn your phone sideways.
There you go.
He's filling which way? Which guy? The guy on the other side of the fence?
No, he's literally right here on this Honda. Hold on. I'm trying not to be like straight up obvious about it.
Oh, behind the Honda. Okay, I see it now.
Is that one of them all-wheel drive Hondas?
Rear wheel assisted.
Yeah. Rear wheel assisted. Justin's ugly ass coming into the camera. Hey Justin, say hi.
What up, bro?
You're on the live.
Oh, here we go.
When it comes to street racing, the hooligans are never gonna fucking invite us again. We just fucked their
Yeah, he's not lying. The hooligans are never inviting street racers to a track again. I'll tell you that.
Now, that's, he's got the F body, right? The Trans Am?
Yeah, the like baby bluish.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that was one of my favorite cars. I love those cars anyways.
He's actually got a front end on it today, which is impressive to me.
Oh, he's always at the front end. I guess it just depends on if he's got a hot lap.
This man pulled his parachute earlier and it ripped the bracket straight out of it.
Oops.
Literally snapped the bracket off. So that was pretty funny. Well, it wasn't really funny, but
What's crazy is seeing that car. That car is fast, and then I watched the 13 video when he ran Defco. Damn, I didn't realize how fast the nitrous cars was. They looked badass when I was down there, but that car, seeing that car, Defco's car stand in front of that car was pretty nasty.
But Stefco's Mr. Candy car is probably one of their faster ones, and that car is nothing to be played with. I watched him a year ago show up at I-30, and I mean put space on Brent Self, Russell Stone, Ryan Mitchell. Like, he won the whole deal. He won the small tire class with that nitrous car.
Somebody asked, y'all got somebody to weld it back on Poland?
I don't know what he's doing now, honestly. He talked about building a whole new bracket. He said it's the only thing that he hasn't touched on the car.
Badass wind up there.
It's bro. I think I'm more wind burnt than I am sunburnt. It's been like this all day long. It was nice when the sun came out, and then now it's been miserable. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's for Caveman Garage. If you've ever watched Hoonigan's channel, they have a little show called This or That, and they pit two completely opposite style cars against each other in a drag race.
It's really cool. It's different.
They said, Andy C said, let them know if they can help anyway.
Cool.
I'm actually surprised they're doing it at a track, because usually they're on their airstrip out there or shit like
Yeah,
that.
they had one set up here in Texas or something, and I don't know what happened. All these guys are from the West Coast, and they were already on their way out here and stuff, and I think they ended up just renting the track because the airport stuff fell through. Whether it was from the rain or, oh shit, I clicked on something. I don't know what the hell I did. Whoa, I clicked, so I'm getting notifications, I'm trying to swipe them up. I don't know what happened, if it was rain or with what it was, but they decided to do a track rental.
It's time for you to crawl under the car and get out of it.
I'm fucking about to go crawl in the truck.
Dude, that's crazy. I've watched a lot of them, especially when they were in Australia, the shit they were racing out there. And I mean, it's cool. It's like a street race, but it's not legal.
It is. It's different. Like, and that was the weird thing. Like, they called Kraken last week and were like, "Hey, we need you here at 7 a.m. Tuesday morning." And he ran to Summit, got a gear set, and ended up putting the gears in because they're like, "Yeah, we need you to race quarter mile." Like, yeah, we've never done that before.
Quarter mile, man.
Yeah. Is that better?
That helped tremendously. Now, if that wind blows and knocks the door into you, I'm gonna laugh. Just be prepared.
I mean, my phone's gonna fall and everything, so y'all just be prepared. I may get smoked by the door here in a minute.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that homeboy said trailer door wide open and you outside in the wind. That trailer got a fucking 8-inch lip to get up it too.
Oh shit.
He don't have the fold door. He ain't got it, so.
You said, hell, his shit broke off, and I said, "You gonna fix it?" He said, "No." I was like,
if you don't have a low car, there's no reason to.
"No."
All right.
So how's the cowboy looking? Is it getting ready for 50 grander?
Motor's out of it, sitting in the floor, and the new one should be here in the next day or so.
Hell yeah.
So we're gonna try to go test somewhere this weekend.
How many kits is this new motor getting on it?
Oh shit.
And how quick are all 4 kits going to be in by?
For shooting for 2, about 2 seconds at least. So
we had a couple killers get put on there today, so they're
I seen that.
guys.
I saw that too.
David Brinkley was calling me today, ordering some. I actually had to get him in touch with Brent because I'm not in the office, and he was ordering some parts, trying to get his stuff lined out. He's going testing and all that. So.
Dude, I'm telling you, after what I seen this weekend out of a couple of the cars that's on that shit, and knowing there's gonna be some, oh hell, I'll put it this way: after watching what some of the guys that's on it did at Cumberland, like it's gonna be fast.
That place looked fast.
Yeah, what is it? All concrete. It's all concrete track, and I know
Well, there's I think after the 8th mile it goes to asphalt. So they were actually on when they went to the 8th mile, they were actually doing burnouts on concrete and then leaving on asphalt. I thought that was interesting.
Same thing at Dig or Die.
Yeah.
True.
Better watch out for Chris Singleton. I wonder what Chris is bringing. He told me he had a whole new car going together for this race. I know he ain't bringing the blower Mustang. So, but dude, I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for Happy's race next week too. That's going to be. I think I got talking with Houston about it, and he's like, "How fast do you think it's going to be?" I said, "By round 3, it's going to be fast."
Yeah. I think so too.
I think you'll see, and it'll be my guess. I know I'm using the system. I've never times, but I think it's gonna be 540s, 530s at least per round.
I think it'd be faster than that.
Speaking of the devil,
I'm gonna be a duck.
get that stator changed, man. You all right? Yeah, at Elk Creek, dude, his car.
Is that water? Is Happy's race water burnout only, or pour your own prep?
PYOP.
For your prep.
Yeah, that thing's gonna get stupid fast.
I don't. Houston, I'm sorry, I'm telling you times from the weekend, but literally that car was 27, 28, 27 this past weekend. I was like, dude, that was perfect little gangsters.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
God.
Oh, here we go. What now?
All I know is Trevor has a very suspicious smile being right behind you.
Yeah.
Is it mild prep at Happy's? No, it's bare concrete. Like
It's
that.
bare concrete, never been raced on. They just redid the whole thing.
We tried bare concrete once at Shady Side for the first 100 foot, and 2 passes in, they were dragging bumper, and I just threw my hands up and said,
I just want to see who's going to be the first couple of pairs and how bad they fuck the burnout up and just get the groove all out of whack for everybody, because it always happens. It happens 9 times out of 10. And then everybody's going to be trying to create new grooves, and it'll be funny.
at
Yeah.
that point, as a promoter, is it bad that comes out so people know where to line up at first few pairs group started?
Yeah, they need it. They ain't coming this weekend.
It
We
was
were
all
talking about it. But that's a pretty good chance of weather to make for us from Texas. I know Limpy don't give a shit, but when you're carrying trucks and trailers and you got multiple cars, like it's a lot of expenses.
Look, I done got the whatchamacallit talk when I said something about traveling earlier.
Limpy got that dog in him. I mean, I like traveling and all that, but it's my bank account don't, especially when you're dragging 2 cars around the country.
If Limpy could drive across the ocean, he would.
Oh, 100%. You could buy Limpy an airplane, it would sit there. He'd never use it.
Limpy, are you high?
Hi, I'm Limpy. Oh, shit.
I was thinking about going, but I've had kind of a few weeks active issues, so I want to, but at the same time, after I just pulled up the weather a minute ago, and I was like, ooh. But
Yeah.
I'm hoping the best so Jeff gets his race in. I think it's going to be a badass race if it gets off.
Oh, I think so, too.
Look, he's already flying.
Oh, shit. He been on the...
Not yet, but I'll smoke to that.
Hey, y'all heading in Friday next week, right?
For
Happy's race. Y'all going to be in by Friday?
probably Thursday. We'll leave Thursday and roll in Friday. We'll leave Thursday later in the afternoon and then drive quite a bit. I think there's 4 of us going, so we'll kind of alternate. Everybody drives 2 or 3 hours and gets it knocked out.
Dude, Happy don't know yet, but as soon as I get my live feed and all that shit set up Friday night, he's got grudge racing the staging lanes with his little RC car. I'm about to take it to school.
Oh boy.
As you should.
Even Friday night, you're gonna be behind Houston. Damn. Oh, dude, I'm bringing Timmy's coming, so I'm gonna tell Timmy to come find you, Paul. And I'm like, dude, bet that man every chance you get. Come on. Timmy will roll dice. He'll bet on cars. I'm like, that's your man, Timmy. Stand beside him.
Yep. I've been trying to make some money out here today, but they've been scary. I made some money on the deal that Kraken raced.
And see, they play it up big time, like they're constantly betting on the show, like on, I guess it's on their turf.
Yeah. No, I was calling them scary motherfuckers and telling them if they wanted free shit and prizes, go to Dave & Buster's down the road. I was talking all kinds of shit to them today. They didn't want to bet.
Yeah, that man was in Columbus. Not Columbus, but Cleveland. Sorry.
What the hell? You didn't even stop and say hi? Fuck.
He sent me a picture. He finally went to Raising Cane's last night.
Mm-hmm.
I never got.
Wait, which one did you go to? I was gonna say, if you went to the ones by my house and you didn't call me, oh motherfucker, I'm gonna be pissed.
No more glue for you, Houston.
Couldn't even hit a motherfucker up. I live right off the highway too. Strongsville. That's about 40 minutes north of me.
Hey, let me give you some advice, Poland. If you ever come up to one of Chris's races and he says, "Let's go to Waffle House afterwards," it's good, but you about to see some shit.
No, we'll just make sure we get the race done early enough, and then we go to the strip club across the highway, and that's where all the creatures that were in Waffle House that night came from.
Oh, okay. So it's the could. Anything could happen.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
When's the Ozark race?
October, September.
Dude, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, much less 3 months from now.
Dude, I'm gonna excuse this.
End of October.
I'm gonna excuse that.
Hey, okay, like Zaxby's, I could understand. Like, they're comparable, but saying that Popeyes and Raising Cane's are even in the same sentence.
Yeah, that's a little.
Houston's smoking whatever Limpy's smoking. Houston got some way better shit because he's out of his mind right now.
I'll smoke to that.
Houston, did it blink when you hit it?
Yeah, no shit.
Or did you blink when you hit it?
Oh shit!
I don't feel. I mean, like, it's just crazy because like they built that Raising Cane's by me last year, and that place is slammed no matter what time of the fucking day or night, and I just don't get it. Like, is there that? I mean,
hold on a second, y'all go ahead.
And that's the way with like Chick-fil-A. Like, did Chick-fil-A get popular just overnight and everybody just swarms that place and just
no? Remember they had the dude was talking shit.
Yeah.
And everybody he's like, well, we don't work Sundays because that's God's day, and I'm fucking just like, oh shit, they're
seriously
preaching, yeah, something like that.
I never understood that, and
I him with lightning, not me.
Well, that's why I was questioning. I always wondered that. I'm like, why is there such a fascination with Chick-fil-A? I've never seen a Chick-fil-A be like that until like recent. It seemed like it was recent.
That's your problem, Houston. You didn't get the Caniac meal.
You got to get the Caniac.
And it must have been because it's the Ohio one, dude. Like, every time I've got it in Lexington, dude, it's always been crispy chicken strips.
What are y'all talking about?
Raising Cane's.
What is it? What is it called?
Caniac meal.
The Caniac.
Mechaniacs? What the fuck is that?
It's a Caniac combo. It's what, 6 tenders, fries, the bread, drink, everything. It's like
badass sauces and shit.
Yeah, they've got their Raising Cane sauce. I don't even know what they call it, but it's good.
Well, I don't think I've ever had Cane's before.
What? Damn.
I've never seen Bojangles busy, Zachary. I've never seen that one in Canton busy. I still need to try their biscuits and gravy.
What?
I've never been really a big fan of Bojangles.
I never I don't know. I just don't ever have. I don't know. Is it good?
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and kick him off here. You know, just because he just said that shit.
Oh, you got stickers now? I can't. Hold up. We got a full screen.
Chuck.
I can't see it.
Chuck made them for me.
Nice.
Yeah, Bojangles not good. You're coming to the 50K race, right, Chris?
Yeah.
Bojangles literally 5 minutes from the track.
Cool.
So we got somebody
What's up,
gave me
T-Bone?
Res Kane. What's going on, T?
Oh, Bubba.
Yeah, I seen Bojangles is going out to Los Angeles and all that area.
What did I like from there? Was it the blueberry biscuits or something?
Oh, they now have Bowberry sausage biscuits, and you can get Bowberry chicken biscuits too. I had the Bowberry cookies. Dude, them things are better than the biscuits.
I'll smoke to that. Fuck it.
Yeah. If
hell
you
when you-
said, hey, I need to know that as well, Corey. What
Oh.
This motherfucker here, crippled son of a bitch.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Hi guys,
God almighty, hey y'all.
Can
my
we?
name's Steve. I'm going get my food. Have fun.
Can we get a sound clip on that when he said the crippled motherfucker? What did he say?
Bro,
Was that
yeah,
big? Was that big house?
no, it's I don't even know the name of it. They don't pay us any money for coming out here and doing this, but they're like, we'll feed you lunch and dinner. And the food's not bad, I'm not lying.
So it's catered, probably.
Yeah, their barbecue trailer's right over here, but I can't read the name on it. I've never heard of it.
Dude, I still like the barbecue trailer y'all had. That dude had a good chicken quesadilla. But the steak quesadilla at the taco truck did trump it.
Dude, taco lady made a killing. She called us and said, I don't care. Next year, I don't care what it costs. I want in.
Dude,
So-
she has the best system ever, too, with the pagers. You order, she hands you a pager, and you go out and watch race, and then when your shit goes off, go get your food. But,
Yep, and that's what's crazy. Y'all saw it at that event. Thursdays and Sundays, she's probably busier than she was at that event. Like, people literally go to Yellow Belly just to eat taco lady.
damn.
It's
But,
good.
the town that US 60
Here you
is
go,
in,
Chris.
Martinsburg. Oh, look at this.
Oh, looks great.
Texas toast right there.
Or is it just toast? It's in-
Is it bread?
No, it's
Texas-
bread, but it's bread, but it's actually in Texas, so we can call it Texas toast.
You know, Corey got mad. He goes, he was expecting, you know, when he got to Texas, it'd just say Roadhouse, not Texas Roadhouse. He was all like, they say fucking Texas in Texas Roadhouse. They say fucking Texas. What the fuck?
Gotta let them know.
But US 60s in Hardinsburg, I don't think there's a hotel there that Happy can tell you. I don't have a clue what it is. My hotel's like 40-ish minutes away.
I
It's
remember
The one that's right there on the corner?
Radcliffe.
The one that's right there in town on the corner, I bet you might already be taken. I bet you all that. You're looking like, I think like
10 rooms, 20 rooms or something.
Well,
yeah,
Roscoe-
10 or 20.
Roscoe just said that we're bringing the toter home, so I guess it don't matter.
Because I was going to say, the only thing that sucks about my hotel is it's on fast time and then the track's on slow time. So
Yeah.
you lose an hour going back and forth constantly. But it's closer going my way back home.
Right. And then Index Jeff has been supposed to send me. I've texted him like 3 times and been like, "Hey, I need to get my stuff booked for War in the Woods," and he keep bullshitting. So we finally just booked at that French Lick place again. It's like 40 minutes away.
Damn, really? Dude, you should Columbus. It's only 25 minutes away, and there's plenty of hotels and shit.
That's where I always stay.
The French Lick place is badass. Got a bunch of history, and then they got you literally go out of the hotel across this little bridge thing, and there's a casino. So
yeah, gambler.
Can you roll up there to it?
Yep.
Okay.
They are handicap accessible.
I didn't know if the bridge was like bridge, you know.
Yeah, one of those.
You have to be like, boop, 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 you know. I didn't know.
Hey, was over by your house cram packed with traffic last night?
Fuck, I don't know.
We were coming down 287 and right there by I can't think of by the QT and all that. Like before you get to the express lane, some 18-wheeler had one of the windmill guys had smoked the bridge.
Oh shit!
They had the whole all 287 was shut down. We had to go all the way around.
Oh fuck! No, fuck. Today I got out of the house today, and that was the first time.
Hey, Corey, you need to go take a piss?
Nah, I'm good.
When you were telling your story that day on live, and this man thought he had his mic muted, and all you could hear was him pissing in the background.
But me?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right. We all do it. It's okay.
It's okay. It happens occasionally.
Hey, my bad, Steven. My bad.
He said my bad. I guess I could take my AirPod out.
No, my bad. All you assholes were fucking laughing and not telling me why.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm all like trying to do like some heartfelt story, and all you guys are laughing at me. I'm like, come on, man.
I wasn't laughing. I was fucking crying, dude.
Like, y'all are some
You assholes! How could you?
I wasn't.
Laugh at that?
I was crying, dude. I was crying. I wasn't laughing. There wasn't no laugh coming out. It was
I
straight
tried
up
to be
fucking
as
tears.
straight as an arrow, and that didn't work.
Fucking Trevor said, "I'm sorry." I'm like, dude, is he fucking pissing?
Yeah.
I've learned my lesson.
And then you hear him like, hoot, and you hear it like, stop. All of a sudden, you're like, oh.
You realized the mic was on.
What was the name of that barbecue place? They was asking me.
I don't know.
Is it good?
Yep.
I'm about to try the rib. Y'all gonna get a...
Oh.
It's all right.
It took a little longer, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Poland likes meat in his mouth anyway, so. You know.
Oh, come on now.
I got a 20. It says I can
What the
crush his
fuck?
ribs.
that's what you get when you don't walk up and get your own.
All right, so everybody that keeps asking where Happy is, about 30 minutes ago, he said he was on his way home to get on the live feed. So if anybody has not been to Kentucky and learned what Kentucky time is,
Louisville.
Happy. Let me tell y'all, here's the cheat code, guys. If Happy tells you he is pulling into the lot, 20 minutes away.
I know a guy like that.
Facts. And if it's around the corner, that's 45 minutes.
Yeah.
And there's a good chance he ran out of gas.
If it's down the street, that's an hour and a half right there. Y'all think I'm fucking kidding? We've passed gas stations. It's like, oh no, that's too busy. Fucking coasting into the other one because we died half a mile before the gas station.
We left his house to go get pizza, and the fumes started the car, and that's the only thing that kept us to the gas station was the fumes.
Hey, have you ever been with him when he's pulling his camper?
No,
We're pulling into the fucking Speedco or Speedway or where the fuck it is, and he turns and the fucking truck's dying because the fuel leans over to one side. And I was like bruh, and I'm like, oh shit. And he fucking gets it over there, and I'm like, dude, you know that's really bad on fucking diesels, right? You know, to run them that low on fucking fuel. Ah, fuck it.
No. The famous last words from Ken.
And it's a 6.0 at that.
It's never let us down.
Okay.
We left Brown County one time, and he broke the boost shit.
Was it the clamp or the pipe?
The pipe, the boost pipe off from the intercooler.
Yeah.
And he fucking was like, and then fucking barely got the fix. And he was all like, We're gonna stop when we get into town, and oh yeah, see the old lady knows driving 6 hours because that's 20 minutes away.
Y'all check this motherfucker out right here. Hell yeah.
Oh,
This man got me wish.com cream soda.
Bro, Michael Wagner has nothing but children drinks, and I don't think he has kids.
Bro, the thing that Michael Wagner has literally Dr. Pepper's, Yoo-Hoo's, cream soda, Sprite,
And a Four Loko.
and all the way to Four Locos. Like, that man's ready to party at any given moment.
And not two of any one thing.
Yeah.
If he wouldn't have said Dr. Pepper, I wouldn't believe he was from Texas.
Well, that's what Sarah was saying earlier. This old lady, she said that all he eats is chicken nuggets and hamburgers from McDonald's. She's like, he's a kid.
I don't know if I've ever had Yoo-Hoo in a can.
It's not bad.
I've had it in a bottle. I've only had it in a bottle.
I already opened it.
I've always shaken them, you know, give them a little razzle dazzle.
The only thing that sucks is I can take the bottle. I can drink that shit in 2 drinks and be done. Yeah. I don't feel like I got my money's worth at that point.
Ooh, damn.
Where's Michael at? Y'all wouldn't even notice Michael if y'all saw him right now. He got a whole ass haircut. He don't even.
Oh shit! He's not a Q-tip no more.
Clean shaved. Haircut. Like he looks like.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie.
Do you have to do a fit tat for the oil field or something?
I have no idea. I think it's like, oh, I'm gonna go be on Hoonigan. I'm gonna be on TV. I need to clean up.
Dude, when I saw that guy, I was like, my man just came straight out of the cave and jumped in his Vega.
Bro, not literally.
Like I was waiting for him to like have the club dragging behind him, all kinds of shit.
Bro, Corey, it's so funny because he has a cup in his trailer, and that man will literally, he's like, if the cops show up at this street race, I'm just gonna sit on the corner with my sign. He got a sign and a cup. And he's like, they'll load the car up. I'm just gonna sit here.
Wow.
Dude, no shit. What was it? I seen him down at the gut, and I was like the beard and everything's like hanging out of the helmet. I'm like, holy shit. Gulf Coast, Texas here. Yoo-Hoo Dr. Pepper is the way. I didn't realize y'all had Yoo-Hoo down there. That's
we got everything in Texas.
Fucking 7 years old.
But we don't call it Yoo-Hoo.
What is it?
We call it Yahoo.
Oh yeah, Yahoo. I was waiting on like 10 kids to come behind him. Talking about Michael Wagner.
I'm serious, like, dude, even if you watch the 1320 video they posted up the other day, like, I'm like, dude, it's Captain Caveman.
Captain Caveman.
You know where Michael's from? I was there. Picked up my truck stop trick. My golden retriever. I picked her up at the truck stop. Actually, about 4 or 5 miles from where he actually lives. Michael does, and I was like, you know where that is? He goes. I said, how far away from you live? He goes, I like 3 or 4 miles. I'm like, oh. Every time I drive by there, I look at that. I was like, that's where that fucking truck stop trick picked me up right there. I still got her. She's in there, spread eagle on the bed in there.
He was telling
I said, shake your moneymaker. She'll shake her ass and stuff. And I said, show them how you get Dad's attention in the truck stop. She'll lay down her back and spread her legs.
Oh my God.
He was telling us earlier about the crackhead that lives next door to him, and I guess he got pissed off and drove his car through his house, and now he's living in a tent behind the house.
Oh shit.
And he like full blown Mad Max the Hummer H3. He's like, yeah. They like got guineas to annoy him. It's quite comical.
Damn. I hope that motherfucker don't go postal.
No shit.
Oh boy. That better not.
Did you, speaking of plowing into shit, did you see that video of that guy with that Corvette that was in the driveway?
Yes.
That dude plowed into his car.
Huh?
Wait, what happened?
Dude,
I don't know where it was.
He said this guy was following him in a truck, and he gets out of his Corvette, and this dude literally just rams the Corvette with his truck, and then the dude comes out the window butt naked.
What?
We gotta find this on
yes.
It's on Facebook.
It's on Facebook or YouTube?
It's on
Both
Facebook. I've seen it.
Probably both of them.
And mind you, this dude is at his house. Like this was
So,
caught on the ring
Most people
cam.
would have started that out. Did y'all see
Truck.
the naked guy that ran over the Corvette?
Rams, Corvette.
Dude,
it's
he
like
ran over
Dude
him so
gets
hard it literally
out
pushed the car almost into the living room of the house.
naked.
it's like a Silverado or one of those bigger Colorados or something. Like, dude hits him full, like flying into him.
Well, this
Like,
is
that's
shit
total.
right here.
And the dude literally flops out the window and he looks to be butt ass naked. Like, there's a good backstory to it. We haven't heard the whole thing.
Yeah, I need the backstory to this.
I need to see the video.
Let's see if I can find it.
Man steals truckload of Corvettes to get a ride home.
No,
No.
I'm gonna find this shit. Hold up.
Shit. I did truck Rams Corvette. Dude gets out naked, and that ain't good enough.
Like, I just caught it as I was scrolling through Facebook earlier.
Send it to you, Limpy. All right. Let me.
I was gonna say rely on our guests or our followers to
The followers
Don't
always
put
got it.
naked man first, because then it'll just go into your recent searches.
Pornhub. People, Pornhub.
Oh,
So y'all get Pornhub.
Wait a minute, you can't tell them. Y'all can't watch that shit no more in Texas.
All right, here. All right. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can.
not enough.
I got it. Yeah, we can with the VPN.
Mm.
What's up with that? I'm on one right now. You heard me? Think I'm in South America.
This man like pinging his location in South America, so they don't. It's like, there,
Yeah.
over there.
Yep, this is
All
it.
right.
Okay.
I tried to understand like what his post meant, like what he was trying to say, like if it told like more of the story.
All right.
Dude, it's a Z06 C7 too.
That's a nice car.
That's a fucking base model C7.
What?
Yeah.
See the
I
see
drive
the
a
little
Dodge
emblem on the.
That's
on
a
the side
Grand
of it?
Sport, isn't it? It's the Grand Sport deal.
That's a Stingray. That's a base model Stingray.
Ah.
He couldn't afford it. Couldn't afford a real man's Corvette.
Holy fuck!
That's horrible.
Oh snap!
There's gunshots, and the dude is naked, crawling out of the truck.
Did it pause?
Holy shit!
Dude.
Okay, so the guy literally got ran over. I thought the Corvette just got ran over.
Who was shooting?
Right there, look at it. He jumped up. Damn.
Almost got out the way or no?
No, he didn't
Oh
get out the way.
no.
He's going across the hood right there.
I think that's him shooting.
Yeah.
And then this dude's fixing like, I'm trying to get out of here, but my fucking balls are caught in the steering wheel. Here, watch me show you. Look right here. Oh my god! Oh, my balls!
What?
My balls are hot.
He's hanging from the steering wheel from his balls right now.
Yeah, that's a.
That motherfucker is folded over.
You know, the backstory would be interesting.
Yeah, the backstory would be very interesting to know on that.
Now I want to know.
And like I said, dude didn't just like tap into the car. He rammed that bitch at some mile per hour.
I bet you there's some fuckery going on at the with the old lady or
Kraken said that the truck got beat in some roll racing. He was mad about it.
Yeah, he motherfucker went on 2 instead of 3 or something. Like that.
Oh yeah,
Something big.
So what y'all are saying, that was not a Texas truck.
it was like
no Texas edition split. I didn't see the Texas edition symbol, so we don't claim that. I'm just surprised it was honestly a naked white man that came out and not an Elk.
You sure it was white? I couldn't tell.
He didn't have the Edgar haircut, so
I ain't gonna lie. That could have been Louisville.
I just want to know where the part out's at on the Corvette.
No, they said it was a.
Oh, that bitch is fucking done.
Hey, you can still get that motor out.
Comment and be like, hey, is that hood for sale?
hood for sale.
I need a right front tire.
Oh shit! Where'd it go?
What did you just walk into? The shit show is normal, Jeremy.
Yep.
You know the fork. How many I got you one?
I'm good.
I ate way more than it was worth.
Yeah. How far is it home? Like an hour and a half, 2 hours?
Like 2.5.
So there I was driving naked,
Yeah.
and I got my balls. I got my balls caught in the steering wheel, and I fucking freaked out. I didn't know.
The guy in the Corvette probably was smashing up dude's old lady. Oh, dude woke up and was naked, and then Chase just probably followed homeboy in the Corvette and handled some business.
I don't know. I'm playing devil's advocate here. I was saying I was driving along, and my balls got caught in the steering wheel, and I kind of freaked out. And I kind of like floored it, and by the next thing I know, my balls turned right into this Corvette, and right when I was flooring it.
Hold the phone down. Dude.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, don't turn your microphone off.
He's taking a piss.
No, he's not.
This man is standing behind the truck door taking a piss. All the GCRs are right there.
I forgot. Whoops.
Welcome to the club, Steven.
He moved
And
my
he got
chair
busted.
out the way. He moved my chair out the way and said, "I'm about to piss behind the door," and then didn't realize that all the GTR folks are right there watching him.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
Yeah. Oh.
Dude claimed it was random. Yeah, that shit wasn't random. There's a good backstory behind it.
Airbag caught his nuts. I'm telling you, man.
Oh, that ain't gonna work.
You gotta get one of those magnetic mounts like I got, man. Those are the
I
greatest
have
things
one.
made.
I have one, but my phone's gonna die, so I'm trying to trying to charge my phone and.
Hey, if you turn your phone sideways, it'll get both y'all in the picture.
Kill shot.
There you go.
Look at there. Look at there.
I started out
GTRs.
as an idiot at one time in my life.
I saw learn something about hats. So supposedly you can. How does it work? You can tuck your ears in your hat. Look at this.
Does that make you twice as gay?
See like that? I learned that today.
You tell that's a California thing, ain't it?
Yeah, it gotta be. I heard it was an Oklahoma thing.
I don't know. This is just a free hat.
It's a free hat. Dude, I got what was it? One of their biggest hats. I put that shit on my head, and no.
God damn it!
Oh God!
Every time this man touches something, shit falls.
I literally didn't. I fucking grabbed my drink, motherfucker.
I'm about to blow your other head gasket.
Oh,
Oh, boy. Yeah, you're gonna blow your head all right.
I'll beat you on 7.
I knew that was coming. As soon as it came out of my mouth, I was like, "Yep, just set myself up for that one."
Someone asked you, for that to be in grudge racing, how the hell did Jimmy not get involved in this? This seems like to be right up his corner.
He's not a quarter mile
They
car.
did the invites.
I really don't know how they did the invites or who was leading the operation or anything. I have no idea.
It's a grudge race, but they don't want to grudge them. They don't want to spend no money.
Pretty much.
I think what all you got was $100 bet.
I made like 400 today, but
Oh.
I only got it. No, I got 3 on yours and 100 on.
Dude, all the dang, and then you got all these GTR $500,000 race programs, and they won't bet fucking $20. What the hell?
Well, fuck no, they can't afford to.
Seen how much it costs to change brakes on them damn things? Holy shit!
I don't have an answer for that.
Oh, thank you, Siri. What? Siri be popping off at random times anymore. I think Apple's got some shit messed up.
I'm telling you, fucking, I'm surprised Alexa over here ain't said some shit.
God damn!
What are you doing?
I don't know what, bro. My phone got a mind of its own at this exact moment.
There's some viewer out there puking his guts out from watching y'all with this phone.
Everybody driving down the road again.
Oops. Oops.
Wait. How do you think this is gonna work, though? That's what I'm saying.
Bro, then help. Why are you just watching and not helping? You're just looking at me. Help. Bro, a piece of bread is not going to solve our problem.
No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do that to that piece of bread.
No.
He turned the mic off.
Oh my God, this man just buried my phone in a piece of bread.
Chris
If it
is
works,
trying
man.
to-
How do you disrespect bread like that?
Hey, it actually works. Holy
If it works, it fucking works. It works. I mean, he's a genius.
Chris left. Chris is mad.
He's like, fuck that. You can't disrespect bread like that.
Dude, you know what is it? The whole like when the Indian sees the garbage and cries a tear of sadness. That's Chris when he sees somebody abusing bread.
Take a picture of this shit. Send it to Lippy. Just so.
Did he at least put it on the non-buttered side so your phone isn't all greasy?
Oh no, bro! Wait till you see this. My case and everything is gonna be fucked.
Oh boy.
I sent it to your Chris.
Oh yeah.
It's fun.
Don't fuck with it. It's working. Motherfucker said, "Do something more. Here's something."
Bro, I said, help, do something. He grabbed a piece of bread. That's the first thing he touched.
Hey, and that motherfucker's working right now. Look at that.
Yeah, it's falling.
It is. That's what I'm saying. It's fine. Hold on.
That's making me hungry.
When we packed her down.
Hey, no. Rib bone. Put a rib bone on it. We'll keep it
You're gonna put it
stable.
behind it and lean it back.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
If that been
Sorry
regular,
about that.
toast- no, it won't work.
There's
That's
some technical
Texas
difficulties.
Nothing like fixing technical difficulties with a piece of bread. Hey, bread is the solution to a lot of things.
Yeah.
You're goddamn right it is.
Oh shit.
Y'all just woke Chris up.
Yeah.
It's the solution to my fatness.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
This is all you need. This would fix it perfectly. Beaver.
What the hell is
nugget.
that? I guess
Beaver nuggets.
beaver nut. Yeah.
You got a Buc-ee's right by your house.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, it is. Like, you literally have to take the Buc-ee exit to go home.
Ooh. That'd be no good for me.
I was about to say Corey keeps going to Buc-ee's. He's gonna be broke. He's gonna be brokies. Is what he's
No,
gonna be.
No shit.
Oh, and they put that one by Shady Side? Done. I'm in trouble.
Hey, y'all know what y'all call a quarter pounder with cheese, right?
A Royale with cheese,
Or wait,
or whatever the fuck you're about to say.
or it's no. It's what do you call? Oh, an anorexic with a yeast infection. A quarter pounder with cheese.
Oh my God.
Wow. That was dark.
Because he said yeast infection right there. Yeast infection.
Gross.
It's all right, man. It's all right.
Yeah, you want some bread for your yeast infection?
Hey, man, that's some Duke's mayonnaise right there on that thing, on that yeast infection.
Oh, God.
Oh. Why you gotta bring the Carolina mayonnaise into it like that?
Hey, Corey, your ketchup should be delivered anytime. It said the 22nd through the 25th or something like that. God damn it!
Oh
Steve!
damn!
That was you, you jackass!
Yeah.
Dude. Dude,
Hold
it
on.
was. Dude, that bread got pissed. You started talking about ketchup.
Oh Lord.
I think.
Come on, Roddy.
All right,
Come
we're
on,
back.
Roddy and Lefty.
We're
Come
about
on.
to need a new bread.
Oh shit.
So now,
Oh, but huh? What'd I do?
Whoa, what the hell happened? Your quality went to shit, Corey.
Mine?
Yeah, you're like all fuzzy.
probably because there's bread all over the damn phone. Hold on, let me clean the camera here.
Still got a couple more passes before it's no good.
That
Oh,
better?
is that? I heard a beep.
Oh shit!
Hold up! No, everybody
wait,
just
no,
stop.
Hey,
Everybody stop. There you go. It is for a while.
God, I feel like I've been gone a month. Jeez, I'm glad to be back.
All right. Hey, you got a lot of questions to answer because we heard you instigated a fight.
The
this
fuck? What the
weekend.
fuck? How did I get out of this motherfucker? Oh shit! How the fuck? All right, there we go.
Happy, do you still love wieners?
Oh my God. Especially them dark ones like that. What in the hell is that thing?
It's curved a little bit to the right too. Look at that.
Holy shit.
That's a rib.
That's
Damn,
a
that
rib?
looks good. Y'all got them at the track?
Eat the sausages.
No, there's still sausages in there. Yeah, we've been fucking filming Hoonigan all day.
I can tell by your forehead. Jesus.
God.
This is what Olympians used to
That's
do.
a fucking $5 too, isn't it?
Oh, that's like got
Oh, yeah.
cheese in it.
Yeah, it's jalapeno.
Bad motherfucker.
Damn. Who cooked that shit? The track?
They catered. The Hoonigan people catered food. We got tacos for lunch and barbecue for dinner.
They like some badass tacos.
Damn, that's what's up. Now, are you allowed to tell who you raced?
I don't think we can talk about who we raced, but I'll tell you that Hoonigan ain't inviting the damn no prep street racers back. They learned their lesson.
That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah.
Them
Hell yeah.
GTRs and all that thought they had something soft until they seen the 8th mile in some of these things. They was like, yeah, we ain't doing 220 to catch these things.
No.
Basically clipping it at the 8th and we're fine.
Yeah.
That's badass, man. Hell yeah.
The one you did run it to 1,000 foot.
I ran an actual no prep vehicle that was all-wheel drive and a Coyote and twin turbo.
Oh shit.
And
Gotcha.
purple. Wait.
Truck.
Too much?
Truck.
Yeah.
Truck.
No, I can't say.
You told them everything. You literally told them everything.
I really can't say.
Was it a 4? Oh, you said Coyote, so it's,
They're
Yeah.
really fast. Single cab.
Yeah.
Not a truck. It just
Yeah, just a single
Yeah.
cab.
Right.
Did the truck builder start with mid and end with night?
Possibly. Wait, was that one or is that?
I don't. No, I think that's somebody else's actually.
It started with VEL and ended Ossity.
Hell yeah, man. I bet that shit still, I mean, that's probably a pretty good time though, wasn't it?
Oh, we had a good. It's been fun.
Yeah.
it's an ass beating though, isn't it?
Takes forever.
It
How
takes
is
forever.
it compared
This is-
to like filming with the other channel and shit?
I
those
got
nights
tired
go.
of fucking homeboy yelling at me to get out of shots all day.
Bro.
They will not.
Ah.
They will not shoot a shot or any scene with any background people behind it. So they literally film the front, the back, and the side, and the whole time they're like, "Go over here, go over here, go over here, go over here,
Except
move."
the asshole will do it, and when there's no fucking camera, I'm like, there's not even a fucking camera over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would get old. That
I
type
was
shit.
scootering by, and he pointed to where I was scootering to. You need to go over there. I'm like, motherfucker, you see me going?
Yeah.
Nice guy.
Support your local street racer. Corey, check your phone. Oh boy.
Oh, it's about to get good, guys.
I can only fucking imagine.
Were you letting the band play? Hold on.
Oh my God.
Let me
We
get
saw a
ready.
really good video you earlier on your way home.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
This
was
bad.
probably dinner time in Mexico.
Man,
I
I ain't
can
gonna
only
lie,
imagine.
man. I went to the beach this weekend and was thinking about you being gone all the time. And man, I just figured I'd, just sit there, and reminisce about.
Oh my God.
I was like, Happy did it one week. I'm going to do it the next.
I'm just sitting there.
Holy shit, man.
God damn.
Oh, that's amazing.
That was the first time I went there, and I didn't get pushed in.
Why did all
Like
the
I
lights
do,
just
like I
randomly
always
turn
do.
on?
On what?
Holy
Oh,
shit,
Limpy,
man.
Limpy, check your PMs. Limpy, check your
I got it.
PMs.
Oh my God.
Backline, check your PM.
Oh boy, this could be. Yeah, here, we got to do this. We do this. We do that, and then we do this. We full screen that motherfucker, so everybody can get their screen captures.
Oh my God. Yeah.
What happened that one? You done sucked the black? You done sucked the black off of it, or what?
Yeah, I done sucked the bun off of it too. I just told him just bring me nothing but meat.
Hold on. If y'all, in case somebody still needs that screenshot there.
Just in case. Full resolution.
You ought to seen the guy sitting in the chair right beside me. His eyes were as big around as softballs.
Hey, Happy, just so you know, my next little gangsters flyer will have that on it.
I guarantee you that motherfucker was like, I can tell that motherfucker from Louisville. Look at the way he sucks that weenie right there.
Who made the flyer for your deal you're doing at XRP this weekend?
Me.
Dude, why does
That's
Jimmy
cool.
Dale look like he was a extra for Malibu's Most Wanted?
Bro, so we are in last year War in the Woods. We've been at, this was like, I think that was Saturday. This man, that was in a Dollar General, and he comes walking down the aisle in a Dollar General with 2 cases of Miller Lite,
Talked about it.
no shirt on, no shoes, and a chain with a Small Tire Gangsters chain on. And I've had it in the picture bank for a while to use.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Dude, I seen that and I was like, what has been seen cannot be unseen.
I gotta save that just in
I'm
case
gonna
it
see
gets
it,
deleted
homeboy's running.
somehow.
Okay, bye.
All right. Yeah.
Alex, what are you doing over there?
I just got here.
How about
He's not. He's thinking about
got-
you eating that on that weenie.
Yeah, I got here at the perfect time to see that.
fuck?
Because you know you missed this earlier. Where'd it go?
I gotta send you the video.
I was out for sushi tonight.
Oh, sushi. Come on, some young guy.
Oh,
Sushi.
Oh yeah.
oh.
Do you like it raw?
Yeah, he likes it raw.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck
Oh,
is
there's a
Canadian
sound bite.
fuck?
I mean,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
do you really?
Oh yeah. Hey,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Poor Chris.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, hold on. Hold
Dude,
on.
I love wieners.
Oh.
I love wieners.
Look, he didn't even smile.
Dude, I love wieners.
Dude, he looked right down the camera for that too.
Oh, good shit, man.
By the
Good
end
shit.
of, I swear, by the end of it, there's going to be a sound clip of everyone saying "I love wieners" in here.
Oh well, there you go. Got him.
hey, did y'all get
the
to
next
see,
intro? Just everyone saying it.
Did y'all get to see Poland them's camera holder? I mean, phone holder.
Oh my god. Look at this shit.
I don't want to touch it.
Oh my god. Jeez. I'll be damned.
Kenzie, if you're still on here, order that man a hot dog soup for next week, please.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yes.
Fuck. For fuck's sake.
Too bad you ain't flagging in that. That'd be amazing.
I know, man. What all have I missed? What I missed tonight? What's everybody been talking about? Goods, bads.
People that complain that their stock suspension car isn't competitive, isn't trying hard enough.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. A chassis car did not win anywhere this weekend.
No chassis cars won this weekend.
The heavy ass F body won in Detroit.
Who won the Cumberland race? Frankenstein?
No, he got beat in the finals by a stock suspension Mustang with a LS in it, a Turbski, and some stock heads. Got outran. Now that's my boys with that Corvette, but it got actually just flat ass outrun.
Y'all are about to hear a twin turbo Mustang versus a
GTR.
GTR.
I'll smoke
All GTRs, a lot of them.
There was 3 here, 2 Lamborghinis, and a bunch of 4-wheel drive trucks.
Did Bill or Matt them get invited to any of that shit? Damn. Oh shit! What's this recording? Who's recording?
John Monroe. Paxton done pretty good tonight.
I have no idea about that whole recording. I tried to look it up, and I got no info on it.
All I know about it is I'm out of storage space.
I've just seen that and I was like,
"Hey, Happy, how was the air show?"
It was badass. That's actually one of the first times that I sat there for the entire air show. It started at 3. The fireworks started at 9:30. So it was 6.5 hours of air show.
Hell yeah.
But it was badass, man. Some of the fighter jets that flew over all in formation and shit. It was pretty sick, man. It really was.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know. That's what actually got me into photography was air shows.
Really?
Oh yeah.
What's Mama doing? She gonna get you.
Yeah, she's standing right here. I don't know what she's doing. She's got my phone. She's got a pen and a piece of paper. I don't know.
You better make sure that the pen ain't fucking facing towards you, is it?
Fuck. Oh, what she's got going on now? She's locking more racers in.
Hey, by the way, Happy, we've been called out on May 4th after the race to some dice and Uno by Shelby Lynn.
Oh, they're in trouble.
Yeah. They're not going to be able to make it on tonight, but they said they'll be ready for May 4th for some dice and some Uno cards.
Yeah,
I'm down. Oh, she got scared about getting the drive-by on her. What the problem was, she done heard that. Oh, they're gonna talk about the drive-by. I ain't gonna get on.
Ryan done scrambled it too hard on her this weekend.
Poor thing. Yeah, what she doesn't know, I'm the 2023 Uno World Champion. Like she has no clue what she's getting involved with here.
Sorry if there's a piece of bread in the camera angle. We're just making it work.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
did y'all hear that they found some bones behind the women's laboratory at the College Station where at A&M, and they did some studies on the bones and stuff like that. Come find out it was from the 60s. It was the 1968 hide and seek go champion.
Wow.
I mean, damn.
Jesus fuck, Lippy.
Poor thing.
And this is where the bus stops and picks us all up.
Oh, have y'all went over everybody's race from this weekend?
Yeah. We talked about Elk Creek and a little bit on PYOP and Cumberland. Now, you
Chris,
guys
you was at PYOP, right?
Yes, I was.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Boy.
I love wieners.
Got him. Fucking got him.
Look at that face, too. Did you see that face? I love winner. Oh shit!
He had the whole.
Got him.
It kind of sounded like Alex had on the damn. It's trying to sound like Stephen Hawking, and it was just his normal voice.
Don't make.
But he had the eyeballs and the caterpillars were up, doing the dance when he was saying that too. So that was real heartfelt.
Don't make me say it again while I got the cat here.
We've been waiting on you. What was the deal with the fight this weekend? Fill us in.
I don't know, but I got some videos.
Was it at the air show?
No, there was a shooting there. Hell, you gotta remember it was in Louisville. There was 2 shootings.
Louisville.
Yeah. So
close to you.
One was within. I could have probably threw a baseball. So that was legit. It's supposed to be a family day. It's rowdy, man, here in the fucking city. Like it really is. But it happened after the air show was over. All the youngsters was out there running around, and I didn't even hear it. I didn't hear it, but literally, we got a phone call and checked the news channel, and I'll be damned, it was right underneath a bridge, right where we were sitting next to. So we were either walking across the parking lot, but it was loud. I never heard it, but yeah, somebody got shot. Didn't die. Kid got shot in the leg, and it's kids, man. I mean, they're 10 to 14 years old, out there strapped up shooting each other like it's a fucking game. Like it's fucked up. Shit's fucked up, man.
Wow.
Hold on, let me see. Speaking of the fight, I seen somebody ask where was. I don't know if it was a fight. I do know somebody was bleeding. I don't know if y'all have discussed this tonight.
I haven't. I didn't even know anything about it.
We were waiting to get the official.
I wasn't there. Report. I wasn't there, so it's hearsay. Landon Helm, I seen he was in the comments earlier. He would probably give.
He said he went home. He went home.
He went home?
I guess what he said. I don't know. I don't know
Well,
shit about fuck. What's up? What's up, Dan?
let me.
I guess like
I've
I've heard
sent the
rumors.
videos in the group chat, but they're
Like,
back a little bit.
Like I heard rumors about the fight, like it was over sour milk or something. I don't know. Just
This was my understanding.
Sour milk.
This was my understanding, and it's not. This is just my understanding and hearsay. So, the one promoter, and we all know, and I'll say her name, it was Sherry Beth. I guess was getting loud with people where they could stand and where they couldn't stand.
She would never do that. Come on now.
And people was getting upset. And I think there was finally some real strong words in her direction. Like, who the fuck are you, bitch? Maybe word for word. Well, then she started running her mouth that she's got the lease on the track, that was her event. She's going to tell you what you can do and what you can't do, which I see both sides. There's always, we got to deal with guys standing on the starting line. We got to tell people to back the fuck up all the time till we're blue in the face. But then there's a certain point where you ask respectfully too.
So,
yeah, this is a good one, I guess, to get it started. This is where my story's at now.
So you need to shut the fuck up.
Oh, that lease on this bitch.
So obviously, people were telling her what they think about her. She was telling them to shut the fuck up, and her husband obviously had been drinking on that sauce a little bit and was wound up tight. Yeah, me too. And so he tells somebody to shut the fuck up. Well, that got him popped in the head a couple times. I guess they didn't want to smack a woman, but instead of hitting her, then this guy beat the fuck out of her old man. Now that I heard he got the fuck beat out of him, then I seen today on Facebook and yesterday that it was just a scratch. Supposedly he was bleeding. He was bloodied up pretty good in the face. Whether or not it was a scratch, he was split open from a punch, whatever. Then this was more or less breaking the fight up.
So he snuck him. What did you say?
And if you notice, there's a lot of Brotherhood vests, which me and Limpy are a part of. Chris Lane's going to be a part of here very soon. A lot of people was like, well, the Brotherhood was involved. They were in there fighting this and that. They were actually paid and hired security. A lot of people don't know that. The Brotherhood was hired security for the weekend on the starting line to kind of keep people in check. Just there was enough of them that they could move people around a little bit because they had ropes at the starting line. So as far as I know, that was the gist of it. I do know, I guess the person who swung on them was the ex-promoter of the event, son. It was Quinn's son, Bubba, that was swinging on Sherry Beth's husband. And obviously, I'm sure there's some drama there anyways. An ex-promoter, a new promoter coming in, whatever it may be, it doesn't matter. But I'm sure that there was probably bad blood anyways. You get an ex-promoter showing up at an event. But honestly, I feel like I don't see where there'd be any bad blood because Quinn was probably just done with that event anyways. He didn't want to be a part of it anymore, so he walked away.
I thought he wasn't making no money, so that's why he had to get out of it or whatever.
And that was an understanding I had as well. So then, it made sense to me. It seemed like they brought Sherry Beth in because if she's sitting there saying she's got the lease on the place, maybe they needed a partner with some money to come in there. But my understanding is there is no lease on that place. The track is owned by the city, by the government. That racetrack was condemned as a racetrack. So really by law, There shouldn't be any racing there anyways, because it was condemned. It was condemned as a racetrack. But I do know that the way you write stuff, you can have a private event. There is legal ways to write stuff up on a condemned racetrack where you can hold a private type of event. So
my only question is if they're fighting about people standing on the starting line.
They in the wrong business.
Tell me which is worse.
No.
People standing on the starting line or 10 foot past the finish line, kids hanging over the wall watching cars.
B.
That was rough, man. You know, I mean, that was rough. And we was all watching the same live feeds.
Yeah.
And every time that finish line cam would come up, me or you or me and some, we would, you know, I was getting messages all night like, hey, are you watching this? Are you seeing this? That is scary on my part. And there was a kid at one time sitting on the wall.
And this was where at?
Yeah, that was there, man. And that was at the fucking 660-foot mark.
Is it like it was like that one time at Warren Woods?
Yep.
Like that bad?
Yep.
Oh shit, yeah.
Like I literally don't let media go past the 330. That's their limit. Like people, not even that far.
And I get it that the wall is there, but could you imagine a heavy car?
Yeah.
It ain't the speed of some of the cars don't bother me as much as a car going 650. It weighs 3,500 pounds. You imagine that sumbitch hitting that concrete wall?
Well,
and them.
Look at where we film at and where we were set up at Rockingham in the crack that's right there, going right through there. That shit can break.
Oh hell yeah! Like hell, fuck! I was nervous, but we were a ways away. You know, I mean, we were still. You got to think how wide Rockingham is.
Yeah, we got bailout room.
We do. I do.
I mean,
the fence makes me nervous though because I can't jump that motherfucker.
Forward or backwards. Forward or backwards.
Well, I mean,
hey, they're putting in a gate for us.
You seen how close that car was? You know, when that car went past, that was over in the no man's land, and we all got hit with stuff. You know?
Oh fuck yeah, yeah. We were getting hit by shrapnel. I love it. Gosh damn.
That's gonna be officially known as Texas Buddha.
But yeah, the kids. I mean, it goes for everybody, but really, and I blame that on a parent. So
yeah,
whoever the parents was that kids was sitting down there on the wall, whoever it is, if you're watching, we love you for watching, but you're a jackass. Whoever you are,
you know.
I mean, it's just
if it happened by accident one time, yeah. But was it multiple times or?
It's the whole day.
It was.
Oh, was okay.
It was the little kid.
That makes difference.
I mean, yeah.
Well, you've got people the whole 660 on the barrier.
Yeah.
3 and 4 deep. You know, because there's nowhere to
be. I wouldn't want to be on the wall on that fucking on the big end.
Hell no. And we do this every weekend, like.
But I
mean,
mean,
but
that's
still like. Fuck.
That's the thing on the starting line. We know a transmission can come apart, drive shaft,
balancer
like
come
that.
off, whatever.
Whatever the case may be. Like at Small Tire Gangsters, we don't know if it was on the track or if it was a come out of the converter, but it was the converter bolt, and Rank got hit in the back of his leg. Jason Rank got hit in the back of his leg, and it gashed his shit open like wide. And that's the risk that you take on the start line, but on the finish line, that's just dumb. Like somebody said, well, I'll go a 3,000-pound car at 150, 160 miles an hour.
And not even the speed. Imagine one at 100 mile an hour, a heavy car that's slower, you know, like a 650 car. That motherfucker hit the wall head on. Dude.
And I was sitting there talking with Rank at Small Tires, and he showed me, and I was like, man, what the fuck are you trying to show me? He was like, he showed me, I was like, motherfucker, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, I got hit in the boat. I said, motherfucker, your dick ain't that big where you need a holster. Motherfucker, I said, I know you're in Texas and everything. You think everything needs a holster, but that you might as well just cut that motherfucker off as many kids you got.
I'm not gonna say
No
Rank got fucking a baseball team full of kids.
So
I
what
mean,
y'all saying is Rank be balling during tax season.
Yeah. Yep.
He went to pull that motherfucker up. I seen he had fucking bandage around his leg. I said, what the fuck?
I had to talk him just to go to the EMS. He wouldn't go get it looked at, and I was like, Rank, for me, please go get checked out. And they just wrapped it up and sent him on. They told him you need to go get stitches. He's like, nope, wrap it up. Let's go.
Or what they put super glue or some shit on it now.
Yeah, they put those butterfly stitches.
I can't have that shit. I'm allergic to adhesive.
Yeah.
Hey, I had to make sure we give Happy a better name tonight too.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Yeah, that's real shit, man. It's real shit. I got a granddaughter. She was born what day was it? Now I'm trying to
Thursday,
think.
wasn't it? Thursday, Friday?
Thursday.
We got
I'm having to keep my shit muted because Limpy, John Tyler pulled up out here. Ain't even racing. Got that damn car sitting over there just idling and detailing. Just detailing and idling his car, and he ain't even racing. He just showed up for no reason.
Damn it, man. Appreciate that, Merc. Go get him. Appreciate it.
So we got now
in
our
one
group,
of these days.
we've got Peepaw Fresh and Grandpappy Happy.
Grandpappy Happy.
Yeah. And what sucks is I can't even see her yet because we were out of the country. I can't see her for 2 weeks. So like all my daughter went and seen her. Everybody, all my families went and seen her and hung out with them, but me and Kenzie can't see her for we got a week and a couple days, which I don't blame them. We could bring back some fun, dude. I mean, after what y'all see me doing to those hot dogs, there's no telling what I caught over there.
Did you make it off of the resort or did you stay in the resort?
No, I stayed in the resort. I wanted to, but after I heard the horror stories of people missing the bus to get them from the airport to the resort and having to ride in a taxi, I kept my ass in the resort. Like we was going to call a taxi to come pick us up and take us downtown, and we was going to ride the bus and shit around. But a taxi ride from the airport to the resort is $63. Well, they were charging people $150. Oh my God.
It's like you're making love to that thing, man.
I was too. That son of a bitch was good.
Who you looking at?
One bite.
Who you looking at?
I was trying to get the blonde's attention down at the other end of the pool.
What was his name? Hans?
Did he look at you like a dude on Grown Ups? Look at you, from Saskatchewan.
Only imagine how many hot dogs I ate too, because it was all you could eat. It was all inclusive.
Well,
damn, all you can eat hot dogs? Damn, that's right up your alley, huh?
No shit, man.
Well, what was the message you sent? I'm 20 margaritas deep, and I asked for water, and they gave me tequila.
Yeah. Man, I'll tell you it. If you've never done it though, if you've never been to like an all-inclusive resort like that, it is well worth it. And I'm not a drinker, but we didn't drink anything that was non-alcoholic, even at dinner. I mean, my liver was screaming when I left Cancun. Kenzie stayed about half-ass drunk too every day. All of her people she works with was like, God, we didn't think you drank. She's like, I don't. She would drink 15, 20 drinks a day. I mean, but when you're in the pool,
she's like Julie. She like Julie at the gut.
Yeah. I mean, as soon as we wake up, we'd have a drink. We'd go eat breakfast. They're making us this shit.
That's a daily driver truck.
Look at that exhaust.
That's so it fits that class. And some people have a problem with it, but I mean,
that's some Texas shit if I ever seen it.
Hey.
I knew it was a matter of time before somebody did it.
Dude, I said so.
I like it.
It Mike whenever he gets on here, he didn't like it.
So far in John Tyler's ass.
Go over and shut it off. Bet you won't. Take the phone with you.
Hey, so Mike didn't like it, and I told him.
Who?
We're moving. Are we moving? Yeah, he's actually moving now.
What is he doing?
I don't know. He's not even fucking racing.
What is he doing?
Go shut that motherfucker off.
He's been that bitch has been idling for a solid fucking 10 minutes, and he's been out there detailing it like a fucking idiot.
Go hit the kill switch.
Lord have mercy.
Probably charging his battery.
They just did 2.
God damn, the piece of bread ain't working no more, y'all.
2 fucking bread.
Hold on, we got to get another piece of bread.
No, stop saying bread so much. Chris is gonna get excited.
He already has. Oh shit! What do we click on?
Oh, what'd you do?
Hey, Happy, by the way, Steven joined the Pissing on the Live Feed club tonight also.
I caught it whenever we was. I can't remember where. I think it was just as soon as I got home.
He was trying to pee.
I've seen it.
But he was trying to pee, but two things were happening. He was peeing in the wind.
Oh fuck!
And you know, Confucius say, and then he was peeing towards the GTRs. So they probably never seen something that big anyway. So they're like, "Holy fuck!"
They're like, "God damn, that's why we
What
got
the
our ship."
fuck?
Yeah, no wonder that bitch is fast.
They're like, Godzilla.
They just did this dumb. They just did like two GTRs. They did a burnout, parked the cars, got out of the cars, ran up to the cars, buckled in, and then raced.
What?
Yeah,
that's some racer shit.
it's yep.
That's
some
Lamont
racer
style.
shit there.
Lamont
Yeah.
style.
The hell, they might have been. They might have seen you over there. Might have been thinking you were doing the parking lot over there. You were like laser in the parking lot with, you know.
You have a safety meeting while I was gone.
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh yeah. Fucking bear shit in the woods.
Bear shit anywhere it wants to. I ain't telling that son of a bitch you can't shit over
You know
there.
the bear and what's the bear and a rabbit taking shit in the woods.
All right, tag me out, Roscoe. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
You going home?
Bear
Yeah.
picks up the rabbit and says, "When you shit, does it stick to your fur?" The rabbit says, "No." So the bear wiped his ass with the rabbit.
That's a good one.
Dude,
Yeah,
not while I'm
that's
taking a
great.
drink.
Unreal.
Not while I'm
Hey,
taking
bye,
a
Steve.
drink.
But
Hey,
Damn,
come
man.
here. Come get in the seat.
oh yeah, Wagner.
Yeah, come here.
Hey, you won't recognize this.
You won't recognize this guy.
Holy, who the fuck is this
Y'all
dude?
doing? Look at
Hold
this.
on.
Look at this face.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed. I think the Captain Caveman
All right,
looks
see y'all
better
later.
look.
Bye.
Bro, they were calling you Captain Caveman earlier.
Captain.
Can't use my hobo sign anymore, so I don't know what. I'm just gonna have to run if the cops come.
Just sit in my lap. I got
There
you.
you go.
We'll just be a
Oh, boy.
Hey, you never know.
You never know.
Damn.
We're broke. We only could afford one
Yeah,
wheelchair.
you push one, I'll push.
Yeah,
the
you
other.
push the one.
Oh,
I'll
boy.
push the other one.
Oh boy. Y'all don't. Hey, don't. Y'all quit doing that, man.
So we
sorry.
didn't give them all the details, but how was your this or that experience?
I mean, I really liked it. It was fun.
Hell yeah.
It was close. I think.
Congrats on your 7-second pass too.
Thank you. All right, sticky bandit. See you, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Did you win 180 today too, didn't you?
No.
He's lying.
179.99.
Pretty close to that.
He
probably.
went.
My second.
He
pass
went.
gonna
He
be
went.
that.
Yeah.
He went
And then it's
190.1.
Was it 157? Is that what I was supposed to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
157. Yeah. He was actually fixing to make a decent lick, and then
Yeah,
he
I
forgot
got
to what were you running? He had like 30 something in it.
Oh yeah, I had 35 in it and 15 on the button, and I didn't set my boost cut high enough, so I hit boost cut. I'm out.
Whoops.
Good job.
Holy shit.
But it was really cool because we'll say I hit boost cut and I still coasted to the length we agreed on, and I still won. So
Hell yeah. Now,
You're
was they
on.
racing at the
Boom,
back
you're
side there or racing from the front side?
On the front side.
Damn,
The
it's
good
fast
stuff.
too, ain't it?
not. Well,
How was the track today? Decent?
They just drug it. They didn't prep it or any of that. Well, they ended up hand spraying it because it was the GTRs were crying about how it was so slippery on the top end.
What?
I mean, I got loose up there.
Yeah, it rained, so it was kind of slick, but I mean, after what 2 or 3 pairs went down, it started coming around and getting pretty good.
Hell yeah.
So you're telling me the guys that's powering all 4 wheels, all 4?
Yep.
Oh,
They was 60
foes,
foot like they
the
didn't
foes.
have that.
Foes.
Foes.
B544.
They're waiting on me.
Okay, later.
See y'all.
See you, bye.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's the look of that's
Oh shit.
Hey, Poland.
Why?
So I'm getting the butt naked shirts together.
Uh-huh.
Does it matter what Nitrous Express logo I use?
I'll send you the PNG right now.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, Poland, that shit doesn't like my email. I waited for like days on the Small Tire Gangsters one. I couldn't find it. Finally found that shit in my spam folder.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh no, it's good.
Good shit.
I'm waiting to make sure the radio doesn't blare.
Hey,
It's
yeah,
fine.
hey. By the way, Poland, you're in charge of Lamont at Shady Side also, because I don't know how that dude's gonna act at that place.
Bro, that dude like is faster walking than I could ever imagine, so I'm good. I can't keep up.
He said he's faster at walking than he is at rolling.
Yeah.
Dude, challenge him to a downhill race in the old staging lanes. You got this.
Go.
Oh shit.
Oh Lord.
Hey, bring him to KD and y'all start at the top of the hill.
Hey, I would do that just because I would sit there and wait for him to crash and fucking burn when he got his
Fall
feet
and
got
eat
too
shit.
Yep. And then I would just slowly roll down beside him, just right by him. You got knocked the fuck out, man.
All right,
Roscoe, I'll smoke to that, Roscoe.
Yeah,
happy birthday.
Yep.
Bro, I got
happy birthday, man.
Thank you.
His birthday was Saturday, right? And me and Gonzo are like, we're taking you to the bar. We're going to get fucked up. We proceeded to drink a whole bunch of, what's that shit called? Screwball.
Screwball at peanut butter.
Oh, fuck.
Me and Gonzo we're kicking shots back. Y'all, I got so drunk that I got so fucking drunk, I passed out in the bathroom.
Were you in your stall or the other stall?
I was in my stall. And, dude, him and Gonzo wake me up and they're like, come on, motherfucker. I remember coming out the bathroom and then everything else is a blur. I wake up Sunday morning in a full-blown panic because I just bought a new car and shit. I drove my car to the bar and I'm like, where the fuck is my car at, Roski? He's like, it's in your driveway. And I'm like, how the fuck did I get home? He's like, my wife drove you home. I'm like, okay. I look over in the fucking floor and I'm talking about, I still have my shorts on. One leg is out of the shorts. One leg is in the shorts. There's like 5 empty Dr. Pepper cans in the floor and a half-smoked blunt with a bunch of ashes in the floor and a whole fucking roll of paper towels. It looked like I took the roll of paper towels and slung that bitch in circles all over the bedroom.
Oh, my God.
I have no idea what happened.
I puked twice and missed the basket.
I did throw up twice, and I puked on both sides of the trash can and didn't make a fucking drop in the trash can.
Oh, my God.
Hey, I was going to ask you, when a normal guy, when they get drunk, the room starts spinning. Yeah. When you get drunk, do you start spinning in your wheelchair?
No,
or
it feels like I'm spinning in the chair, but that's the problem is, like when you got to piss real bad and you're drunk and you go pee and you got to hold on to the wall or something because everything gets all fucking fuzzy.
Fuck yeah.
That it does the same shit. I'm sitting on the toilet taking a piss and then everything just started getting fuzzy. I had to shut it down. Had to pull the chutes.
What's the backstory on that? Because I seen the video clip and you looked like the night you and Trevor got into it 157 miles per hour.
So check this out. We go to Hobbs and we race in Hobbs. And every time we go out there, some of the homies out there, they always take us to the casino bar deal. And there was 5 of us, and we had $1,000 tab between 5 people at the bar in Hobbs.
Jesus.
And I probably had
fucking Hobbs?
Yes.
God dang, how I don't see how that's fucking possible.
Yeah,
everything fucking cheap as fucking Hobbs.
So I probably had 15 to 20 Mexican candy shots, and then I don't know how many beers and shit. We get to the hotel room, and Joseph Ramirez, he got the Cutlass. Me and him are like talking shit back and forth on the way there. I talked shit to the fucking front desk hotel lady, almost got us kicked out the hotel. All kinds of shit, just causing a ruckus. Well, we're in the hotel room, and me and JoJo start going back and forth about something. And this man got a 565 big block sitting in the floor of his shop, and he's running this LS combo. And I'm telling him, put the big block in it. Like, put your big block back in it. You'll go fast, because he's bitching and saying that he hadn't been as fast with the LS and all this shit. And I was drunk, and I just started throwing shit. I was like, you have fun with your 157 mile an hour ass. That's the most you're ever going to do with that piece of shit. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, my God.
I gotta find it now, because you looked like your eyes were about to pop out of your head.
Hey, y'all go watch the Jimmy Dale video from when we were in Hobbs, and at the very end it pops up and says like explicit content, and it's me just like, fuck you, motherfucking 157 weak bitch motherfucker. Like, I was going off.
Oh, I got it.
Pull it up.
I'm sending it to Limpy right now.
What was you mixing with your screwball? Anything?
Nothing.
Or just shots?
Straight screwball.
That shit will fuck you up.
What's
man.
that?
Is that what it's
peanut
called,
butter
or is that
whiskey?
what it is?
It's called Screwball, and it's peanut butter whiskey.
It's peanut butter. I got a bottle in the freezer, and that shit. You mix it with cran grape, and it tastes
You
like
ain't got a
peanut
hair on
butter
your
and
ass. You
jelly.
don't go get that motherfucker right now.
No, fuck
A double
this
dog
shit
dare
is
you.
rough. It's rough.
I triple dog dare you.
It's good though too. Man,
Let me
tastes
answer
good.
this. Let me answer this playtime, dude. It was a truck that used to be a small tire truck. Now it's in daily driver class because they ran the exhaust like a C3 Corvette.
Yeah.
That was the only thing holding him back from being daily driver.
It looks like it, to me at least. He did it last year. He was out last year like that. But then everyone's like bitching, like, oh, he's they're trying to say he's like puppy kicking. He didn't win. Plus, it's got 8 feet of pipe. What's the difference?
Well, if it fits all the other rules,
it just looks stupid.
What's the matter?
Right?
He could have run that shit up over the windshield, over the cab, and in the bed, and could have had exhaust out the ass.
Well, I mean, that's the same as like bed-mounted turbos technically would fit daily
like
rules because the exhaust exits behind the cab.
The Joe Dirt truck that I run around with, Mike Winder's Joe Dirt truck. That truck was built for more of like a true street type deal, but he fits a lot of the daily driver classes because it's all the turbos are rear mounted. It's all past the cab.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I mean, so Milan, their daily driver, they have like a 40-mile cruiser. Like they're gone for an hour on their cruise, and they bring them down like country ass roads. So if he makes a cruise, the only thing holding that guy out of that class would have been his exhaust. So I mean.
But now it goes to past the firewall, so
yeah, now it goes out the back ish.
Here we go.
Wow, look at that.
157 miles an hour, weak bitch. Have fun at 157 miles an hour, weak bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, good shit, man.
Just imagine if the camera phone would never have been invented.
Hey, and I'm like, right before that, I'm recording some shit Jimmy Dale was saying, and he's like, we can't use this content for such and such reason. And I'm like, fuck you. And then as soon as I flew off the handle, of course, his phone came out and he puts it in a YouTube video. I'm like, you're raggedy.
Damn it, man.
I mean,
Chris, how was PYOP this weekend?
Michigan decided that it was wintertime.
Before y'all jump into that, we're fixing to drive home, and I'm gonna have to turn all the lights and shit off, so I'm gonna get off here.
All right, bud.
Y'all
holler at us when you get home.
Later.
Say
yeah, we'll still be on. You know that.
I already know. Later.
Later.
Limpy, I sent you a link that has that truck's first pass. Well, it's the whole video, but I cut it so it's at the first pass.
Is that where it needs to be?
Yeah. Yeah, it starts like 55 seconds in or something like that.
Get to it. See if this is it.
It was cold in Milan this week.
It was cold. It was cold but bearable. It wasn't horrible, but it was
This
still,
one?
it was cold. Yeah.
Oh, this is Milan here, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I can tell everybody's bundled up.
Yeah, look at that.
It's a good run truck.
Fuck yeah.
It is good.
Can't knock the guy, though.
Right?
You know, if he fits all the shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Now, who wound up winning up there? Chris Taylor went to the finals. I've seen that, but he didn't win, right?
Jeff Kalo beat him in the finals, like a real simple build Sport Gen F body.
Who was there that was a real hitter?
John Quick.
Johnny,
Who took him out?
the Swede.
Brian White.
Yeah, Swede was there.
He went out.
Brian White was there too, wasn't he?
Yeah, Brian White got beat by Chris Taylor in the semis.
Semis, yeah. They had a car leak coolant probably about 3 pairs before they went down, and they tried burning it off multiple times, and I think that lane kind of ended up going away.
Yeah,
get real gooey.
It is left lane. There is notoriously worse, but like Brian was saying on the smoke show last night, he doesn't have an issue with it. He can run the same in both lanes. It's just that lane, you know. I don't think you can 60 as hard in the left lane, but you can run it out back harder.
Everybody was hooking just fine.
Oh, yeah.
I thought both lanes were fucking phenomenal until that happened, and the same thing happened in the final too. It seemed like the final was the same way. Chris Taylor was in the left, and it lost traction just immediately after the starting line. That's about where that spill was. It was between the starting line and where the tree. Well, I don't know if you want to call that a tree, but a tree was
the light.
The light.
Yeah, it was. It was good for April because there was still 23 cars.
Yeah,
in April, and it was cold out,
and it was snowing.
Yeah, a bunch of people were like, "We're not going; it's too cold."
It was snowing 30 minutes, like north.
He is at Milan. He's got a lot of passes at Milan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
90 plus combined small tire cars in 3 races this weekend's good car count. Yeah, I mean it is. It's just, you know, there's
a lot of them are still down. A lot of them are still down waiting.
Shitload. I mean a shitload of people. I was on the phone earlier with Jeff. I've talked to Jeff past couple of days quite a bit. And he expedited pistons 3 weeks ago, paid for the expedite, and still ain't got them.
Mm-hmm.
And that was 3 weeks. Yeah. And when you expedite a set, like you're supposed to get them in the next few days after you pay for the expedite. So. Yeah. It's been 3 weeks. So I mean, it's tough. And guys that thought they were going to upgrade over the winter, fuck, they're in big shit now. You know, getting a crankshaft and getting parts, like, it's tough.
Mm-hmm.
It's real tough, man. I think Butterface and them was waiting. They waited 16 or 17 weeks on a set of pistons for the new turbo combo.
I think you're right. It's what he was saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, that shit's insane. So I feel like that has a lot to do with car count right now, everywhere. You know, I do. It's got a big factor. I mean, there's guys that are just now getting their shit together, so they don't want to show up to an event to make their first test hits. You know, they want to make some tests. I talked to Brandon Mork this morning, and you know, he's same way. He's like, man, I've been a couple different places, but I need to really
fuck that guy.
Take my time. Man, and what the luck that dude's had. Like, I didn't know none of this.
I'm telling you.
Dude, like, I didn't know this until I spoke with him on the phone. He went out and bought a $165 set of fucking ratchet straps for his car. Like these bad motherfuckers. Yep. Ratchet strapped the fucking car down. That son of a bitch come loose. come
Yep.
loose in the toter, you know, in the stacker, slid over against the fucking spare tire and rubbed the fuck out of his wrap. Well, you know how Mork is. Mork shit's got to be clean. It's got to, that ruined his whole fucking weekend. He backed his car out and it's got a big fucking rubber ring on it where the tire rubbed it.
Look
Brand
like you've
fucking
been
new.
racing NASCAR.
Yeah. I mean, and just the luck that he's had. There was something he was telling me, you know, something
In
going on with
Florida.
the wiring. And then in Florida, you know, but there was some wiring issues. He had burn a fucking transmission up the wiring. When he would shut the car off going through the finish line, it would ignite the trans brake. It was turning the trans brake on. I was like, what the fuck? But it fried his, I mean, it just disintegrated the transmission. So he's like, man, I'm trying to get it back together. And he really wants to try and get it to Wagler this weekend. But then when I talked to Jeff, you know, earlier today, he's like, man, the weather.
Yeah, we're supposed to go live tomorrow night. Jeff and I talk about stuff. And
Yep. It's the weather ain't looking good as of right now. I know Friday's like 80%.
Damn, that sucks.
You know, like my thing
well,
today.
the problem is it looks like it's going to rain during the day, but it tapers off at night. But is it too much rain during the day?
Right.
You know?
And is it too much rain on Friday for the grounds to even make Saturday possible in the pits? You know, the pits could be a disaster depending on how much it rains on Friday.
Well, luckily the pits are grass, but it's grass and it's not
grass. It ain't mud.
It ain't mud. It ain't rocks, and you know.
Yep.
But going back,
but
sorry.
Go ahead.
But I was saying, going back to what you were talking about, I've got two guys waiting on parts for their motors for the 50 grand race, and they're like, we have no idea.
Fuck. Yeah. I mean, that's, you know, Jeff's locked in for Butt Naked next weekend. He's like, homie, you know, right now it ain't looking good.
Yeah.
I ain't really telling you to give up. I don't want to come out and tell you to give up my spot, but I'm probably not going to be there. So I just want you to know, I talked to Jason Terrell today with Charlie Brown. They said, man, we can make it 100%. But the very first pass on the car is going to be at Butt Naked. Is that smart on us to do? I said, fuck no, it ain't. You know, that's a high dollar fucking car. That's a bad bitch. Like
they couldn't go rent. They couldn't go rent whatever during the week and go test, or like Thursday night or something.
It would be pushing it. They said they could. They said, man, I think we can go to like Edgewater and make some licks. He said, but then we're switching up and going right to your race, you know, and it's going to be virgin. He said, man, I'd really like to test on something like that. It's like, well, that's hard to find, you know, especially around here. Good virgin concrete's going to be hard to find. So he goes, man, I think we're going to do some testing, and then we may just. He called me actually while I was at Paxton's baseball game. He goes, I think our first race is going to be Cincy Street Nights the following weekend. And I was like, yeah, that'd be good. You know, at least they'll make some hits on the car and come out and have a handle on it. But there's a lot of people down, a lot of people just getting their stuff together. But there's people messaged tonight that's locking in that I never would expect would come. So, I mean, it's one guy canceled his event next weekend. The promoter canceled his event to come to ours.
Really?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I hate freeze vim, but that's awesome.
It's kind of smart on his end, actually, to be honest with you.
It's smart. You know, and he was like, fuck, that's a lot of cars. He said, you know, even if a couple don't show up, you're probably still going to have 110 to 115 cars, you think, right? I said, yeah. He said, well, we're 3.5 hours apart. I'm going to go ahead and cancel now and change it for another weekend. And you got a spot for me? And I was like, yeah, I think we'll make it happen. However, whatever. But Block had an event at KD, and he's like, man, it'd just be smart on my part to cancel.
Oh, it was that.
Yep.
I was trying to figure. I was in my head trying to figure out the event.
I still haven't. My phone is going off like fucking gangbusters right now. I haven't looked at it, but another guy reached out, one of his friends, and said, hey, Block just finally realized that your all's dates are the same day, but he would rather actually race at your event if he can get on the list. you know, and I said, yeah, come on. Shameless plug.
That comment might get this flagged. 'Cause-
Did y'all
Like-
see? I'm sure you did. The picture Sarah posted whenever she was on live with me while I was in Mexico.
Yes.
Obviously, I was standing on the bed. I was naked.
Oh yeah, that
She
was on
fucking
here last
screenshot
week.
it. They fucking pretty much banned her from everything on Facebook for 30 days over that picture. She told me today she had like 26 days left. She
Wow.
can't
Blessing
tag
in
like
disguise.
groups. She can't post shit in certain groups. Like it's very limited on what she can do. I was like,
You
I
should-
be damn.
Hey, she should do more of that.
Right, no shit.
Golly.
Damn, I wish I could make that race. But it looks like I'm probably going class racing that weekend with a new car.
Oh, that's gay as fuck. But good for you.
It's local.
No, I'm kidding.
I gotta stay local. We're hitting a dyno Friday, so
Hell yeah.
Hopefully Saturday I'll have some content to post on their page to reveal the new car.
Cool.
I know who you're going with.
Yeah, I do too. That's cool, man. Good shit. So
Wait,
that'll
wait,
be some
hold on, do you?
full boogie prep then, right?
Yeah, he's gonna race he's gonna do like Outlaw 10.5 and PDRA Pro Street just for now. I could
Right.
see him getting back in the like front side small tire stuff.
Cool.
Because I mean, let's be honest, besides everything on TV he did, front side small tire racing was all he did forever. So
Right. Hell
we'll
yeah.
get back there eventually.
I have one Facebook shut completely down. My other one was removed from being able to participate in group chat groups. Damn, what all did you put on Facebook?
It's like I finally got my monetization back on Facebook because they have flagged so much through the table on my personal Facebook. I went and I was like,
It
nah, man.
demonetized you?
Yeah, they wouldn't give me my monetization. So
Oh,
there's a
wow.
reason why you got to go to the spooled media or the table page to watch it.
Oh, shit. I'm in YouTube jail for telling Biden trip off the top step of Air Force One. Oh my god.
Jesus.
They tried.
Yeah,
we thought we were all in YouTube jail last week.
Dude, 100%.
Yeah, my last one was the 30-day for saying white people.
Bro, that was
Which,
crazy.
like, I was like, wait, hold on, I can't say it about myself. 30
Really?
ban. Oh yeah.
What the fuck, man?
I guess it just sees it as hatred or something. I was like, wait,
Last
but no, it's
month
not.
I called someone a faggot. The YouTube
Oh,
video.
Oh, Jesus.
Happy.
Now, I know you can't say that shit on Call of Duty.
I'm just waiting to see
No.
our viewer numbers go from 319 to 0
Dude,
right now.
Look,
Yeah.
Call of Duty back in that like
Repeat?
This is Happy getting out of the truck in Mexico. is what I
Oh
was
my
told.
god.
I know it's good, man. If you didn't take out
Oh, that's what I felt like
Yeah, I know
every
it's
day.
There.
Oh my god, poor guy and broke his ankle and every shit.
take out the
Yeah.
lady and her kids.
He's
Yep.
fucking doing that. He's doing that. Look, when he goes down, he's like
Yeah, I
face
know
down. He's
it's
done.
good, man. If you didn't take
Bam,
out
bam. He's still
the
down.
lady and her
He's
kids.
down. He's still down.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys probably remember what Call of Duty was like back in the
Oh.
day, where you could just let it hang, say whatever
Oh,
you
yeah.
wanted.
I one up you so calm.
Oh,
Back when
even
the
like the
original
old Halo,
SOCOM
like
came
the
out.
original Halo.
Listen, they warn you now every time you go into your first game that
Yeah.
the chat is
Yep.
monitored. Like they're monitoring
Yeah,
the
they're
chat.
listening.
It's on the screen every time.
What is it about the government you don't like either, Happy?
Fuck the IRS.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good thing I don't even turn it on for this show.
Hey, you know what? It could be
Oh,
worse
yeah.
than we say one particular word and we dropped 180 fucking viewers last weekend or
Dude, we
last week.
literally we went
Wait,
from
what? Did I miss
300.
that? What got? Text me what got said.
No, what was it? Lamont said something about we were talking about serial killers, and Lamont started talking about, oh yeah, I looked up and there was this black serial killer. That's who it was, and we went from like 330 people to 20.
Come on.
Are you
couldn't get on.
serious?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
talking about Samuel. God dang,
L.
Samuel.
Jackson?
Summer of Sam.
The Louisiana.
No. The dude, he actually got busted. He's the Sam Little. Yeah, Samuel Little. He got busted in Louisville.
Was that the dude?
Oh, I
that
remember
followed
we
chicks
was
around
talking
in a
about
white
that.
truck?
Yeah, he'd killed people since the '60s, and he got busted in Louisville, like thinking like 13 or 14 or something like that. That's how long he'd been killing people for
If we
like 50
started
years.
talking about serial killers on here, we would gain so many white girl followers, like overnight, dude. They'd be flocking to this like crazy.
Oh, boy.
Six in the rainbow.
That's my favorite too, Skittles.
Anybody else see that? Anybody see that sign? The picture of that person?
What person?
The person you just put on the screen. Did you see what their like caption photo is? Did you notice that?
Which one is it? What did it say?
Welcome to Kentucky.
Welcome to Kentucky.
Where
Oh,
Louisville
yeah.
sucks.
Oh my God.
Is that what that says?
I be damn. Fuck yeah.
Louisville. You gotta say it with your mouth. You gotta say it with your mouth closed. Louisville.
Louisville.
There you go.
I'm still disappointed in the "Welcome to Texas" sign. I expected so much more.
You got to go through what is it? What's that one that's got the big Texan, the big tall dude?
Amarillo by morning.
Please, God.
Lost my wife to a girlfriend.
Somewhere along the road. I have heard that song so many nights at the bar and drunk karaoke.
Tell them.
That's one of the songs I'll put on 35 times in a row. I'll put
that and
$6
Copperhead
in the
Road. If you hear drunk people sing Copperhead Road,
oh my God!
I hear them sing. Hey man, y'all get out of that truck over there and get on. That's two-step, man. Come on.
Wait, Corey, you mean to tell me you don't follow the playlist on Spotify? Songs that got white people turned? Because it's got some hitters in it, dude.
No.
Oh my God!
It's like 65 hours long. Like it's one of the biggest playlists I've ever seen. All songs that get white people turned.
Dude, I shit you not. The same dude at the DJ at Small Tower Gangsters. I shit you not. I go by one time and that motherfucker's playing like Garth Brooks or something, and the next thing you know, it looks like a fucking rave concert, and he's only nobody's there, and he got some fucking DOF playing or something, big extra plug, and he's like, it ain't nobody there, but he's still living it up.
He's jamming.
I'm like, I walk by and I'm like,
damn man,
I'll smoke that.
Dude, we got some fun next week. It's 100% Timmy is coming out happy.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah, he's coming to the US 60.
Did you hear that Pat McCrotch came out and he got so fucking high? He got so fucking high he fucking recorded everything in time lapse. So luckily Corey got everything because I'm sitting there in mine. I'm like,
oh shit, man!
But hey, I had to show out. I had to show out for E's and B's, man. I had to let them know that Texas wasn't no punk.
Like Poland, why are you?
I think we smoked like fucking. I think we smoked about 3 ounces that weekend.
Yeah, he trying to say liable?
Gosh,
yeah, I'm liable, but he went straight liberal. Poland's going liberal. Oh my God!
I guess when the sun goes down on that side of town, liberal.
What?
Yeah, look at that. It's 186 hours. I was super off. 186 hours long. A songs that get white people turn.
Sweet Home Alabama.
Is this yours right here, or is this like an
No, it's just
actual
that
deal?
Someone made it on Spotify.
Holy shit! You can listen to this.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that, dude.
Playlist. Ice Baby.
Somebody grab her. Hey, somebody grab her a towel. Let's come on, Eileen.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna tell you, you've never.
I got a Spotify's premium, so I'm out of drink too. Fuck.
You've never lived life until you've sat in a bar and you've heard somebody that's about 10 Jaeger shots deep plus a couple Jaeger bombs start singing
Sweet Caroline.
Free Bird.
Oh yeah.
Hey now.
We don't take it so badly.
Don't say that, Happy. Don't even fucking say no.
Oh shit.
Yeah, don't
No.
read that one out loud.
No. No.
He's muted.
Damn it, man.
All right, hey Brandon, you were yeah, Brandon, you were at that race. Give us the deets on the fight. I heard you have front row tickets.
Yeah,
Hey,
just bring them on here.
Yeah, you want to come on, Brandon? We need
Bring them on.
I
here.
wasn't
we need
there.
First person account of what happened.
Or I may have even seen Brandon said he left too.
I thought I saw that somebody had GoPro footage.
Oh, he just left.
No.
And that caught a lot.
Really?
But it was supposed to get posted today, and I didn't see a thing.
Who's got it?
And then you got this guy been posting breaking news all day and all yesterday about it.
That damn guy.
Trevor, you got to come on here.
He can't. He's
Trevor
remote
was there
tuning.
too.
Oh, damn.
Yep, Trevor was there.
Connor knows what was going on. I'll call Brandon. Hang tight. I sent Brandon an ad for the show. He says I'm staying out of it. I don't want to get shot.
Yeah, he done turned his Wi-Fi and every shit off.
He says my name's Emmett and I'm not in it.
He said, fuck that.
Cameras
Give him
are
a second. He'll jump in. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've heard different things, and that was kind of my understanding, the way what I've gathered from people, what I said earlier. But I'm real curious of exactly what happened.
I mean, and while we're waiting on Brandon, I mean, we can always go back. I mean, there's probably a bunch of people mad. I'd say a lot of money got lost when a stock suspension, single turbo LS, run of the mill Ford Mustang.
I bet nobody bet.
You don't think nobody bet?
Fuck no. I tried betting that, man. Like I said, when I put it in the group chat, I was trying to bet 5,000 on the finals. I was serious.
Thank God nobody took that bet.
And I couldn't get the bet. So then I've got the messages on my phone. I said 2,500.
Yeah, I remember you saying
I know them guys want to, I know they like to bet whenever it's right. That's the people I'd like to gamble with too.
Yeah.
I know Jordan would pay a bet.
Yeah.
He knows I'd pay a bet. I like gambling with people like that. And that's real money. That ain't no punk shit. I like to gamble 5,000 on a race if I feel like I got a good shot at it. And that's the one I would gamble on. Whew.
Well, that was 110% proof why we don't race on paper right there.
Fuck yeah. Facts. That should have, but you cannot, and I've heard a lot of people, I've seen, people making comments the last couple of days about Houdini. That car is a bad motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got some engineering shit in it that people's never even fucking tried before. Like that car is.
Oh, you mean the wing?
Speaking of that, motherfucker, I need to text him. He wants a set of RC wheels.
Oh, this dude right here.
Oh.
This fucking guy. The motherfucker can't type. Look, he's so fucking dyslexic, puts the dollar sign at the end of it. This is what gives Kentucky a bad name, Lonnie. All right, you gotta turn the background sound off.
Yeah. He's about 22 seconds behind.
He's getting there.
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, what'd you do?
Myself, I left as soon as. What happened here? Who done that to me?
All eyes on you.
Don't mess with it again. Don't. If you think about it, then it happens.
Brandon's like, all the times I win, don't get brought on the table. They hear about a fight in Kentucky, bring me on the table.
I will say there is a GoPro video. It ain't my video. It will hopefully come out tonight. As soon as I seen Quinn, I was already leaving anyways, but I kind of knew shit was going to happen.
Oh boy.
I don't know who started it or what really happened, but I'm sure we're all going to find out in the next hour or so, more than likely.
Somebody's dropping a video.
Yeah,
is it on the Kentucky No Prep page?
Yeah. They're. I wish God I'd give anything to have that one.
So somebody
who was it
else
said he
is
had
sharing
it?
the video,
I
but
just-
you're going to be using it.
No, I'm not taking nothing about this. Let me go to the comments right quick.
Blue Mustang.
It says
the
his
guy with the
name's
blue
Emmett.
Mustang, what was his name?
He know.
All right, give us his name. We got to get him.
And he's not in it. Cody Wagner was the one that apparently has the video.
Okay. Yeah, say less. I got him pulled up here.
Yeah. Connor apparently has already seen the video.
I have a package for him, but I'm not releasing it until we see the video.
Oh,
I bet you do have a package for him.
oh wow. Did you see Happy's package in his mouth earlier?
Oh my God.
I gotta get to it.
I missed a whole lot apparently.
Mm.
All right. Message sent.
What'd we
to
miss
Mr.
here?
Wagner.
Hold on, I'll show you right here.
Oh yeah.
I want to know who he's looking at first, and he's going with the. I'm going with the. Who's that boxer that thinks he's like king shit?
Butterbean.
You know what I'm talking about? No. I'm
No, it ain't
Butterbean.
The
no,
one
the
that's
dude
like
that
Mike
just
Tyson?
retired. The dude that just retired that thought because he's 50
Oh.
and 0. You kind of look like
Floyd?
him. Yeah, Floyd Mayweather. You
Floyd
kind of look like him.
Oh,
that
my
night with that weed in
God.
his mouth.
Jesus.
Oh.
Damn.
Ain't the only man
Oh,
walking
my
around with a suitcase full of money, huh? Happy.
Exactly.
No, but he's a glizzy goddess though.
Man.
Hey, come on! Don't you think it'd be a good idea?
Man, y'all
next
couldn't
week?
beat Dizzy Gobbler.
He's on the. Hey, Happy on the starting line in a hot dog suit. I mean,
Ain't gonna happen.
100%.
Damn, Cody hasn't seen my message yet.
I mean, if the money is right,
oh, that message is like
yeah,
he's
if the
saying
money's
nope,
right, we
nope.
may get a few of us up our hot dog suit. Oh yeah,
That's me
he's
on the
watching
beat.
this right now. He already knows his name's out there.
Yeah. That's me
Oh.
thinking about being on the beach. We're
That's
happy
pretty
and then we
rough.
left.
Toes in the water.
That's me. That's my
Oh.
alone time right there. That's my alone time.
Yeah,
I do
that's,
some my
that's a lot of alone
meditation
time.
out there. I do some meditation out there. Except for one time, I got so deep into it,
What's
I had a
that?
fucking crab crawl up and bite my head on my dick with it clawed it. Hey, I die. And I was like, oh, woo.
And like legend has it, like 5 minutes later, he just rolled over and died.
This reminds me of that reminds me of the guy from forgetting Sarah Marshall. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Did anybody else get to see me get my teeth kicked in by Rodney?
I didn't actually see that race. I was
we
about ready
left
to
on
ask
quite a bit of
you.
power. Obviously not enough. He wheeled and set it down. We put it on like 34 pounds, and I just couldn't close the gap up.
I seen
Rodney
he
is
was
a
wheeling
bad.
quite a bit. Like he was wheeling quite
I ain't
a bit.
got the balls to try to leave on that kind of power. I ain't got the balls to try to leave on that kind of power. I would rather not knock the tire off, but he doesn't care.
That is very impressive on that hard tire.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
We used to do it a whole lot, and but we just got tired of breaking shit, and then we found a lot more power, and now it's a game of if you knock the tire off, it's over anyways.
Sure.
With that kind of money on the line, I myself would rather play it safe.
You
Get
got
the fuck out of here.
out.
Damn. What did hard tire wind up paying?
Listen at him.
What did hard tire
they had
pay?
$4,400 on the line.
Damn.
It should have been $4,400.
Hell yeah.
Somebody block her dumbass. Just move along.
So,
I seen there was a comment said that there's a comment that the lady, I'll say that, said they paid out like $78,000.
Sherry Beth
at that race, and I'm trying to figure out where all that came from. Yeah.
I seen
does anybody know what the actual
23,000
small
was
tire
paid
payout
out.
was?
I don't. I seen in a post that Friday paid out 23,000 total, and Saturday paid out 50,000 even. So it was a total of 73,000 that was paid out for the weekend.
Yeah. 73,000.
Yeah,
that's
I seen that.
That's a whole lot of money. When you have money like that, you're on nothing but killers.
That's a lot of money. A lot.
And poor Nick. Poor Nick. I
So what
watched this guy
happened-
struggle and struggle and struggle.
Nick Puniak.
Yeah. He with the motor, we was in London the other day. He busted some pistons and rods up. Luckily didn't destroy everything too bad. Built a whole nother motor, gets down there, trans lines were backwards, dumps the converter, does a bunch of funky stuff, hitting the rev limiter.
Yeah.
Then we meet up together down at Clay City Sunday for nose race. Pulls up with a cold motor. Methanol don't burn. Like we had talked about it right before he'd come up there too. Me and a buddy of mine were like, this guy's not even going to fire this up and let it warm up at all. He's just going to pull it and let it shut off for 30 minutes and then try to go straight to the line. It barely done a burnout, and then when he let off the brake, it just died.
Damn, man.
But Nick is, and we've talked. We talked after the race. He hung out there forever, and it's hard to be a one-man band like he is. Picking up people here and there to help is great, but he has got way too much on his plate, inside and outside of the racing, to try to do what he's trying to do.
I agree 100%.
So,
Because you got to look
that
at
man
some
right
of the
there, hats
successful
off,
teams.
because
You've got to look at some of the
yeah,
successful
like
teams
I've
out
got
there, and it's a whole damn crew.
I've got a
Brandon,
group,
you've got
3
such
or
a
4
fucking
that try to
delay.
travel with me everywhere we go.
Your delay is bad.
I can't help it.
Hey, see if you can back out and come back in.
Yeah,
It'll help.
I'll never get it right. This is where I've jacked it all up. I'm not even going to try.
What'd he say? Oh my God, there's a soundbite right there.
Got him.
I ain't gonna say what he said, but y'all heard what he said. You're part of the show now.
Yeah. Hey, if you want to get upgraded to VIP status on the table, go take a piss and forget to turn your mic off.
Oh,
that's all it takes.
He's not delayed. He's just that slow.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Yeah. Hey, I've seen your draggy.
I
Damn.
seen
Oh,
I seen it.
Burberry.
He won Sunday, did he?
Do what?
Yeah. Yeah, Burbrink won down there at Noah's race.
Oh, hell yeah. Good shit, man. Good shit. I be damn, man.
Yeah, he was actually doing some very impressive numbers.
You're ready to like get your phone. Where's from?
Oh
Don't worry about
yeah, dude. His first time on the show. We gotta hit him with the questions.
Oh yeah.
Damn, we should have been doing that to the guys earlier too. We messed up there.
Who was on here early? Oh no, Poland's been on here, hasn't it?
No, Wagner and
Wagner, yeah. No, I've talked to Wagner before on the deal.
All right.
Anyway.
All right. So famous 2 questions.
Oh boy.
You ready, Brandon? What's County's delay?
Probably not.
Okay.
I'm gonna use that in my brain.
All right. So first question for you, Brandon. When you make a grilled cheese sandwich, on the outside of the bread, the part you cook in the pan, do you put butter on it or mayonnaise?
Butter.
Yeah.
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 All right.
He makes a man sandwich.
All right. Second question. What is your worst hotel story?
Have you ever stepped on a loaded condom, fully loaded?
There's kids on here, so
It's okay.
It'll be all right. No,
We're above. We're in C-17.
This show's checked, not made for children.
This is right.
Well, I can say that I pipelined for years. I traveled all over Pennsylvania, Indiana, Ohio, West Virginia, and there was a lot of lot lizards. There was a lot of bad stuff that we've seen at hotels. A lot of drugs, a lot of alcohol, kicking kids out of the pool so we can get fucked up and just take over the pool. Like, we used to be pretty bad when I was younger. And, yeah, fuck those kids.
They got to grow up someday.
Yeah, eventually. And then they turn into assholes like us.
So I'm sure traveling, you've seen a bunch then, as much traveling as you did with work.
I've seen a lot of bad shit. Go into rooms and there's fucking cockroaches and blood stains, bullet holes.
Yeah.
Stay out of Washington, Pennsylvania for sure.
Damn.
That was a rough place.
What'd Lonnie say? Man,
He sent me a
parking lot. I'm looking back, see happy in the window, butt ass naked. Oh,
I got one of them.
Do that.
I got one of those stories too,
Dude, I was asshole naked. Lonnie got out of his truck. He's looking at our hotel window, and I'm standing on the air conditioner unit, asshole naked. I mean, I didn't have my socks on. But he was looking too, you old pervert. Look at this shit he's done this week.
Oh boy. I don't know if we're ready for this.
Oh, this is one of the best ones.
Oh my God, old man Clement, take shit. Here he comes. What is it? What do you want? Judas Priest Barber is one of those flaming bags again.
Don't put it out with your boots, Tad.
Don't tell me my business, devil woman. Call the fire department. This one's out of control. Poop again. Oh my God, old man.
Oh my God. Now, see, I didn't even I heard that, but I didn't know what I heard that she said on the microphone that Andrew Lavender's car was a pile of shit or a piece of shit. Or now, did that happen, Brandon? Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yeah. Another thing is went up
on the
to
mic.
the table to go ahead. Yeah. So I go up to the table to buy in, and she gets really smart with me, telling me that I was going to have to pay double to enter. I had no clue why. she got really hateful with me and was like, well, you was here last night racing on the backside and we paid too much out and I'm getting my money back today. I was like, I wasn't here last night, and regardless, I have no idea what you're talking about. Then she got really hateful with another guy that was standing there trying to force him to double pay because she wanted her money. And
where was this at?
Another guy there
At
at the table we were buying in at Cumberland.
I'm sorry, what?
And,
she paid out too much the night before, so she was getting it back the next day?
She paid out too much to somebody, and she was trying to make them pay it back. And she was going to
What
get
does that have to do with you?
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I had no idea what was going on. But apparently the big tire guys on the backside, they got paid out some amount of money too much. They wanted their money, and she said that, you know, she was going to get it back one way or another. If you make a mistake and pay out too much,
that's on
it's
you.
a business. It's a business. It sucks.
Right?
But we've all lost money doing something at some point. I mean, it's just how it works.
Wow, I'm blown away now. Like that.
Yeah, I seen a lot of stuff this weekend that I never
James
thought.
Glenn comment. FTV, I can only imagine that stands for fuck that bitch.
Oh shit! Oh motherfucker! Oh.
Like, I'm not a bet man, but I've been promoting enough in my life to look at the videos of that place. They didn't lose no damn money.
No, there was a lot of people there, but
Is this
at the
JJ's
same
sister
time,
or wife?
everybody that has a problem with how it was ran or whatever, nobody knew that she was involved, and nobody paid attention that she was involved until after the fact. And my phone has been blown up all day about people who are now aware. And
Happy, read that
it's
one. Read that comment.
Could have just been a bad movie.
So much damn downtime Friday night. It was 4 a.m. and she was sitting there putting makeup on, and the drivers were all waiting. And she was not doing chip draw, so I grabbed the bag and did chip draw my damn self. Oh my god!
That's
this is breaking news. We got breaking news. It's got unreleased. I think he said this is unreleased footage, is what I was been told.
Oh my god!
I gotta find it first. Okay, here we go.
Boy.
How y'all gonna do Pablo like that?
Is that better like that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna plow into your nose with my fist.
I am not licking any white dog shit.
I'll let the dog shit.
Oh boy.
Dale, you're not licking dog shit, okay?
Dude,
They're kids.
man, it's just dog shit.
It's ridiculous. Hello, how are you?
Oh my god! Oh fuck!
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Oh shit!
Somebody's gonna be on suicide watch.
I like the dog shit. If you leave us alone.
Yeah, Connor, you get the video for us, Connor.
I'm just
Yeah, he sent me the pictures that we had that we showed. He sent me pictures. He sent me the ones that we've already showed. The before and then after.
Didn't he say he saw the GoPro?
I'm just over here. You
I'm
paid
blown
out
away.
too much
He's
money,
posting about it.
so now I'm trying to collect it back.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that don't that. I
Right.
mean, it doesn't make any
Bruh.
sense.
Bruh.
Well, and I can promise, I know everybody probably in the comments, a lot of people probably don't know who Walter White is. He races hard tire. He travels around everywhere. He goes everywhere. He's got a white S10. He has no reason to come on here and bullshit or lie or anything. So him sitting there saying that she was trying to get more money out of him when he was buying in, I can tell you right now that's fucking facts.
Hey,
And
someone,
definitely there's his YouTube channel also.
I
Kentucky
have
Nope.
nothing to gain by this.
pull
Yeah,
up a
he.
picture
I
of
mean,
his truck too.
he is 100% going to tell exactly. That blows me away right now. Like that That 100% blows me away. What you just said, Brandon. Like I've never in my life heard anything like that. Like it's just wrong.
So
you know, you just don't do
I
that.
wasn't gonna
That's
say
when
who
you
was
take on the
there,
chin.
but like, yeah, Matthew
Yeah, but this
Richards.
table,
or
we
Mitchell told me
spill the
that was-
beans.
Yeah,
Shit gets deep in here.
I'm not about drama.
I know, and I know,
I don't
and that's
like
why
drama,
that's why I'm
you
trying to
know.
tell people, like, you know, who you are. Like, you're not going to be on here bullshitting nobody. Like, whatever you're saying, I guarantee
Right.
it's fucking facts. You know, it's facts.
Yeah, Matthew Richardson was the one that was standing there with me, and you know, when she realized that he was there Friday night, she wanted her money out of him, and you know, he wasn't going to give it. He told her to get fucked, like straight
Yeah,
up.
it ain't her money no more.
That boy stood his ground, and he said
Yeah,
that. He's like, "I'll fucking leave."
That's just wrong.
The guy
I mean,
behind her, I believe Robert was the guy that was behind her that kept telling her to shut up.
and I heard that too. I heard that Robert was almost
trying everything he could
embarrassed.
to make everything perfect.
Yes, that he was
Absolutely.
embarrassed of certain things that happened that had to do with her. And I think it put Robert in a very bad, tight spot. And also Landon. You know, Landon's name's on the line at that event and Robert's name's on the line for that event. And it really put them in a pickle. And I think
And
it just her mouth. You know, I mean, her mouth kind of
it could
got
just be a
everybody
bad
in trouble.
weekend. You know, it could have just been a bad weekend for them. I get it. Everybody has a bad time, but sometimes you got to realize when you've got all eyes on me, you've got, you know, hundreds of people around you and you're trying to run a business. Sometimes you got to take a loss on, you know, something here and there. I'm sure Chris, you know, as a business, you have lost money at some point. Took it on the chin and said, "That's all right. I'll make it up the next time."
Yeah,
You know,
for sure.
This business.
Yeah. The
And
one thing
so-
I'm gonna say is Friday night, I don't know what round this was. It was on the live feed. And she had a bunch
really?
of drivers. I think they were trying to do chip draw. And just the things that were said during that the mic caught on the live feed was insane to me.
I heard it too, and
one of my favorite things to do is leave a GoPro running.
Yeah. I mean, and I'm gonna tell you this. Listen, so I met her back in this was like 2018, 2019 when they still operated Windy Hollow. That was the first time I had ever met her. And honestly, I had a good experience with her. And she loved us to death. We had a great time. We hosted an event for her with Matt Rice back in the day. And that was my first time to Kentucky. But obviously, you know, things change, people change. It is what it is.
You know, and what's crazy too is I've been around her a lot. I mean, we've done some filming together when she was there. Me and her had some great conversations. Like she was different.
Oh, fucking milk.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Like we've had
milk dud, ain't it?
Me and her's talked on the phone a bunch.
Milk
We've
dud.
been in person and talked quite a bit. She was a different person on the show as she was in person, like talking to you as a person. It was more of an actor on the TV show, and I get it. That's to draw a paycheck. But then some of the things that I heard and seen, and again, I wasn't there, so a lot of it's rumors from this past weekend. It really shocked me because she runs so many events and everybody talks about how good her events are down there on the street where she does her events, and everybody praises how good it is, that it blew me away to hear some of the shit that, like, it was like a switch had been flipped with her. She was a totally different person like this weekend. So I mean, it really
sounds like she became the character she portrayed on TV.
This
Honestly.
motherfucker.
Yeah, that's the first time I've met her. In my very first experience. That's what I got, which is exactly
so obviously.
like she was on the.
Yeah, I could imagine your persona of her now is kind of like what James Glenn just posted right now. Fuck that bitch.
Like I said, she could have just been having a bad weekend, but
he didn't agree,
whatever.
but he didn't deny it either.
No, he hasn't heard it yet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he said it.
Oh my god.
But I
It's a little
mean,
messed
I
up.
do like Lonnie touched some bald dudes.
Peter Saturday.
Because he thought it was happening. Guarantee it. He ain't got big enough hands, Rory.
He said if it ain't his, it's urine.
Now, be respectful. We are being respectful. The thing about it is, tonight there's facts. This guy was there this weekend.
Yeah.
How in the hell? I would be
FMB.
fucking flabbergasted if I was buying into an event and one of the promoters is sitting there and was like, it's $100 to enter Hard Tire, and they're like, hey, it's $150 today because I got to recoup some money from last night. It's a wonder. Oh, 200. No, it's man, I'd have been like, eat my fucking cock.
2%.
Like, fuck you, fuck everybody else
Yeah,
here.
I've been
Like,
there all
we're on
day.
fight. Fuck you. Or ain't nobody gonna race. I'm gonna oil this motherfucker down. I got 5 gallons in the trailer, and ain't nobody. Fuck you. Fuck
Wait a minute,
this
wait a
trailer.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a
Everybody
minute.
here.
Wait,
Like,
wait.
I play on a different level. Fuck all
No,
you.
no. All we need is
We
Brandon
gonna
and a
hold
loose
that bitch down.
transmission.
We play on a different level here. We play on a different level here.
Right. Man, like, fuck. I would have lost my fucking shit.
Man, let's
Would you spit that motherfucker out at her?
You
Let's
fucking right. That motherfucker to hit her in the eye like a yard dart. I mean, what the fuck? I would have lost my shit.
Happy. She's gonna show up at butt naked, ready to fight.
I hope so.
She
I
coming.
mean, like this
I'm not
blows me
holding
away.
Kenzie back.
This fucking blows
Hey,
me
hey,
away right now.
Hey,
Yeah, I got 100 on Kenzie.
take it out,
Corey, I'll go hold you
I
to
got
this
an idea
motherfucker. If this
for you.
fucking shit happens,
You want to?
You better.
it better be on the live feed because I'll be
Corey.
watching from fucking.
Corey,
on
you're
the
in
other
charge
side
of
the
moving
world.
the camera. I'm the play-by-play commentator.
Yeah, if
I'll
it
tell
goes
you, it
down,
better
you
be
gotta
on
have
there.
you gotta have
If
your
they're
filming
fucking
it.
scrapping,
right up
they
in
better.
there.
You better be fucking. You better be. Oh, and there,
I'm
happy
filming
start
it. I
swinging
just
in
need-
there left there.
I
I
just
would be
need to pat
blown
my
away.
crotch to do the wrap up of the video.
Yeah.
I mean, could you?
I have a
any of
brilliant
us
idea
on
for
here
you,
though?
Corey.
Oh God.
This is crazy. I'm
So,
fucking
if you-
floored right now. Get your boy out.
I smoked.
Fuck. I'm
Dude,
blown
look
away.
how hot he got. Look at this motherfucker. Look at that
Hey,
head.
I swear, like I'm sweating in there. I'm beating up thinking about. I
Look,
would.
let's
I
just put
could
it out
only
there that
imagine. Like Brandon is a real nice dude. A very, very nice. Could you imagine her saying that to some of the fucking racers out there? What would have happened?
Oh boy,
Exactly.
is that not on pinata form?
Oh my!
I'm surprised Corey ain't
God.
already looking for it yet.
I'm fucking blown away, and I could only imagine. Like Landon. Landon is a great fucking dude, and again, Robert. That put them in a situation where, like, what the fuck?
That's messed up. If that's, I mean, and
All right.
I don't doubt anything,
Okay.
but that's, I just
Brandon,
can't believe.
come on here. Now, he didn't race Friday night. Well, I'm speaking for him some things that he don't want to say. I'm not afraid to say it, but it's fucked up.
She
He
came
didn't
from
race
the
Friday
comments
night.
to the
Oh, this
screen.
motherfucker done come from the. We done woke this motherfucker up from the dead. Oh my God. Hold on. The judge was already told me they weren't happy about the fights, language, and drinking. So if I want to keep it going, we're going to have set some standards with promoters. I like Sherry Beth and Quinn, but what they did, totally understandable, 100%. Totally get it. pardon my language for tonight. Don't show the judge this shit then.
Yeah.
Brandon is racing hard tire, like always. Didn't race Friday night. Shows up Saturday to buy into the event. Hard tire was $100.
Yep.
Correct. Hard tire was $100. She said it's $200. We paid out too much money last night. What was the term used exactly, word for word?
She said we paid out too much money and I'm going to get mine back one way or another.
We paid out too much money and I'm going to get mine back one way or another. Exact words to Brandon. As he's buying into a class for $100, she said it's $200. She said just for you, hard tire next weekend's $400. We got to recoup ours.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm fucking blown away.
I vote Corey does a pay-per-view and just walks around in the pits with everybody and does his normal live, but just provokes arguments and fights in the pits. Just because Corey can do it.
Oh, yeah. Holy
Corey
shit.
could draw some shit. He could draw some shit.
That's a fact.
I'm on some shit right now. So,
oh boy.
Was it just Brandon having to pay $200? No, he said that she
Matthew,
even approached another guy, which we know is a local hard tire racer, was in line beside him, and when he went to pay in, she said the same thing. So this,
yeah, I'm gonna be selling that OnlyFans shit if I have to.
I can't click the screen. I can't click it. Lippy did though. He went cha-ching. I'm trying to push my fucking screen, touch screen, because Kenzie's pointing at it, but I couldn't do it.
Oh boy.
Oh wow. That is damn, that's both I don't know.
I don't understand. Like, I'm surprised that like that wasn't like a focal point of like all the posts. I mean, like, I don't know. It was
because everything else
people know.
Like there was some shit that happened, but like if some shit happened, fucking people would fucking know.
I just can't believe there's someone that wants to be, have a professional relationship with Harry Beth after seeing who she was on TV, which is
Brock Perry.
Clearly exactly who she is in real life.
There you go. Landon didn't even know about it.
That's what I figured.
This is happy. This is happy at.
Yeah, it sounds like she was just going off on her own.
She was on her own. She was her.
100% is responsible for everything she did on her own without anyone else's involvement. Clearly,
this will be happy.
No other person there had a problem.
Yeah.
Lord, please pray for the soul of this bitch and guide my pimp hand and make it strong, Lord, so that she might learn a hole's place. Amen.
Amen. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's bees now.
Oh shit.
We gotta do that around 8, 9 o'clock when our viewers are still awake.
Holy shit. Look at this.
What in the fuck is
this?
this?
He's watching this in the bathtub.
I guarantee he is.
I'd say he's watching Happy here. We'll put Happy on there.
Every time he sees that picture of that hot dog in my mouth,
he grabs a hold of it. He's washing that with a little extra bubbles. You hear me?
Jeez.
And I heard your nickname was Bubbles. Grandpappy Bubbles.
Jeez. He's got more bubbles on his face than it takes to cover his unit. Fucking God. Do I need to make another shirt for this race? It sounds like it. She needs to stick to the trailer park for sure from now on, racing, riding.
Harry Beth?
You
say Harry Beth?
My God.
You didn't hear Alex? You didn't pick that up?
Oh, what? What do you mean?
Oh, boy.
She's definitely getting a free wristband, right?
Wow.
Hey, I didn't. Welcome to the group that ruined small tire no prep, Brandon.
Here's Happy at Mexico last week, wasn't it?
Oh my god.
It looks like Barrett.
Okay. Damn.
Mine's red.
Why am I getting Charlie Bennett vibes?
Landon.
Damn, he's gonna.
Yeah,
be
no
like,
shit.
He's gonna be like. He gonna look like he got Rudolph in the headlock, but Rudolph's with the nose so bright in the back.
Yeah, no shit.
Landon, the only thing I will say, dude, definitely improve on is keep them people back before the 3:30-ish area. Don't let them stand in front of that damn finish line. That was to watch, man.
It's a little scary.
Other than that, dude, cool ass race. Facility looks awesome.
And I guarantee too, and I know Landon said that, if he would have heard anything like that with somebody buying in at the table, I guarantee he would have straightened it out right then. And that, I mean, I know for a fact.
Can I say something first though? Y'all need some help. Y'all need some serious help with the finish line down there. I've been saying it for years and years and years of what you need to do, but you can't. When you do it like that, whoever's in the left lane has the advantage always.
Every time.
It's whoever's in the left lane has the advantage. So the right lane has to clearly win.
Yes.
So.
And if that camera angle, the same one they used on the left side, would have been on the right, it would have favored the right lane all night long. The same.
If you're high enough, elevated, you could see somewhere where the other both cars are. Then, yeah.
But you cannot shoot.
And slide back a little bit to where you get more frames in there. The closer you are, the less frames per second you get.
Right.
So,
Yeah, and
I'm done.
You know, I mean, we saw the finish line footage of at least one race, and I mean, it was definitely not. It was definitely hard.
I think my mic cut out when I tried to say Harry. Sherry.
So she was enforcing the VIP wristbands only to certain people. If she didn't like you, she kicked you off the starting line until you paid for the wristbands, and she was singling you out. I get it. Like, I get that.
I'm right now.
I could see that. Landon, I'm all ears and love constructive criticism. If you've seen Limpy's finish line view, no matter where he's at in any event, you'll see clearly what he's talking about. And it is actually very, very, very simple, but you just have to do it the right way. You have to do it the right way, or some of those calls are going to be impossible to make, or it's going to be the wrong call. It's always going to favoritism the lane that the camera's in.
Happy read that one.
Connor probably hiding in the dark bedroom, peeking out the window, making sure Milk Tits ain't tracking him down.
Oh my god!
Oh shit,
Connor, poor guy. Your look of intimidation in that video. I was like, man, Connor's about to piss down his leg.
I ain't gonna say he fucking farted. I ain't gonna say he farted, but I guarantee he shit all over himself.
I personally feel like Connor enjoys that shit more than any of us, because it seems like every time there's some type of drama, you'll always see Connor.
He's right there. There's a picture of him
somewhere. He's fucking everywhere. I've seen arguments in Florida, him there. Ohio, he's there. Down here in Cumberland, he's there.
Everybody said that's Little Limpy. I said, no, that fucking motherfucker is furthest away from fucking Limpy right there. I mean, he might put a headlamp on his deal, but that's it. That's where we're similar. Everything else, totally nothing.
Hold up, just not to bring up old stories, but Connor, has old dude from Florida paid you yet?
Hell
No, that motherfucker ain't never gonna get his money.
Hell no.
That's some shit. I
No.
swear.
He'll
we
never
got
get paid. The press
We got
won't
Michael
get
from
paid.
Switzerland watching.
Switzerland.
Who?
Switzer. Michael Trashel.
What, did you look somewhere where it's
Switzerland.
4:39 a.m. and see where he's from?
No, he said Switzerland.
Oh.
He said,
Look at that.
He said,
On the way to work.
He said, you know what they got in Germany? They got the bras.
That's where they was invented.
So
Yeah, keep them from flying.
Michael, I'm gonna drop it just like I dropped to the Texas people. Like in Switzerland, do y'all still like call your hot chocolate Swiss Miss hot chocolate, or is it just Miss hot chocolate?
Jesus Christ. Did you hear what he said, Happy? Too? He said, Corey goes, I got to Texas. He goes, I got disappointed because they still are called Texas Roadhouses in Texas.
Yeah, not just.
He goes, I just figured it'd be Roadhouse in Texas.
Roadhouse. Oh my God. This guy.
Oh shit.
Look at that finish line in the view.
And then you can zoom
and you
in
can
on it.
clearly see it when it's zoomed. Like you can zoom all the way into Jasper's front bumper and his front bumper when you're using the right phone.
And even at night, you know, I mean, we purchase lights and stuff just for night stuff, but it's also, you know, these people are fucking rolling too, you know. So I mean, you'll go from a foot and a half from the line to the, you know, and then you're shooting 956 frames a second. Next frame, they're like right on the line.
Yep.
So I mean,
No, I'm more interested in hearing the answer to: is it just called cheese or is it Swiss cheese?
Well, they just call it chocolate.
Oh my God! Oh boy!
Damn it.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Dude,
Oh my God.
come on, that's a great show.
I'll be damn.
Oh, shit! Squidbillies.
Not everybody here is cousin fuckers. Just saying.
Hey,
that's all in Virginia.
Happy resembles that. Mark. You leave him alone.
Oh shit. The frames per second is definitely a big deal. It 100% is. And Mopar JD, they're rolling and there's too much money on the line. There's definitely too much money on the line these days at some of these events. I mean, look at the money they were paying this weekend in Kentucky. That's big money to have a call. You know, a different camera view may change a call.
Yep.
That's what I've been
Oh, and
showing
I promise.
everybody when I say we're going to
Oh, and I
Kentucky.
promise Kentucky's not always like that.
Hey, hold on, Happy. Be quiet, Brian. If you're going around the corner, how long is that in Kentucky time?
5 minutes.
Nah, he ain't no fucking. Are you born and raised in Kentucky?
It sounds like he's from West Virginia or something.
Bullshit, because we know around the corner is at least 25 minutes.
Yeah, usually 20.
And down the
Down
road,
the street, that could be
down
about
the street, that's
45
about an
to an
hour.
hour.
That's 45 minutes to an hour. Like we left the pizza place and was headed to Alanum's, his old man's place. Oh, it's just down the road.
10 minutes.
Shit.
Okay.
Shit.
How
I
close
thought
are
I
you
went.
to the
I thought I
hotel
went
at?
from Fort Worth. I
Pulling
thought I
in
went
the
from
lot.
Fort Worth.
I'm pulling in.
I thought I went from Fort Worth to Dallas. Is they're right down the road from.
Yeah,
Literally.
back in my old business days, when I tell you I'm pulling up, that could be anywhere from 10 minutes
Not
to
good
an
tonight.
hour and a half, maybe
Hot
2
again
hours.
tonight.
Hey man, I'm pulling up. So, all right.
Hey, which is quicker? I mean, what can you do quicker? Open up a packet of spicy ketchup, or make it somewhere on Kentucky time?
I'm telling you, that spicy ketchup with my ass.
He fucking lied.
He was done eating. My shit was cold, And I hadn't even got my food out of the bag. I was still fumbling around with that fucking spicy ketchup.
And we're all just looking at like happy, like that motherfucker is really whooping his ass.
Oh, I was high as
Like-
fuck.
Brandon, how long
I'll
does it
smoke
take you
that.
to open like a sauce packet from McDonald's, like a hot mustard or a sweet and sour?
Like 2 seconds.
Well, I had one that had me for about 15, 20 minutes.
It had
I
happy in a
was fucked.
headlock, man. I ain't lying.
I
ain't
tried
never
all
seen-
4 corners. I was about ready to jab a knife in it if I could find one. I was fucked.
Was that your first night of having Whataburger?
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
So I got a question for you. When you're packed up, loaded, leaving the track, how fast do you get to the Waffle House?
Ooh.
Because for me, we got to be there just as quick as we can get there.
Oh yeah.
Well, hell, y'all were almost done eating by the time we got there.
Yeah, we don't fuck around.
Well, I had to sit around and make some
I had
shit
to-
happen.
I had to piss.
Yeah, I had to film him and peeing in the women's restroom.
It was clean.
You're going there anyways. It doesn't matter.
I mean, Corey was waiting on me last time because I was trying to get shit done at the track.
Easy,
You got
Logan.
40 cameras.
Easy, Logan. Look what he said. That was my drug dealer saying, I'm pulling up at 10 minutes, 3 or 4 hours.
Around here, when they tell you they're going to show up, they show up on time.
Jasper just raised your question.
Only he does that.
I've never cooked at one.
He can
No,
say he
but I-
has.
That last one we was at, the boy that was serving our food was so fucking high that he didn't know if he had brought our food to us.
Oh,
He asked us
Brainerd?
3 or 4 times.
Oh yeah, dude.
That boy was.
I didn't
fucked.
feel worth a shit, and I didn't get nothing. I'm glad I didn't actually.
Like he
I
brought
think
our
I
food
got-
to us, took the plates, and then asked us if we got our food yet. He was beyond
Oh.
elevated.
What's his name?
I'll smoke that.
Justin, when they brought his waffle and it had a hair about yay long. Waffle.
So you're saying you don't move the hair to the side and eat it?
I've
He
been
didn't.
known to pick it off and eat it.
So you don't
I
just
have done it.
What the fuck is this going on over here?
What the fuck is that?
You got a Skittle?
can of corn.
I'm fucking cool. Oh, I'm fucking high, man. I'm fucking
Oh my god. I appreciate that, Mark. Whataburger ketchup packs needs tools to open. Just saying. I appreciate it.
Dude, it took me
Need a
like
fucking
5
can
seconds
opener.
to open it.
Did you see that? Did you see a Harry Beth sauce pack?
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Here you go, Brandon. Wait until you're in a town that has a blackout and you have to travel, what was it, like 30 minutes to the closest restaurant, and it is Waffle House.
What was that?
Oh,
Was that
you
Digger
know that
Die
motherfucker's
a
probably
year ago?
sold out.
What the fuck?
Jasper.
Damn, man. That is fucking awesome.
You know, Jasper's the type of person that needs to write a book.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
No,
Shit.
he needs a biopic movie.
I gotta check my phone. I'm
So
trying to get this
Jasper-
GoPro footage.
Jasper, if you're still watching, you were down to fight too when you were working there, or
I think that's a requirement, ain't it?
yeah, you got to be down to fight.
Hey, I wish his chair was as crooked or as straight as Elton John. Fucking comment last night. I lost my shit with that motherfucker. His fucking chair was all like this, and Ruley or whatever said, he goes, he's a fucking straight. That chair is as straight as Elton John.
That was fucking funny.
It taught me how to make a chair.
Well, hell,
I love how he got up and that chair was fucked.
Who were we talking? Oh, we were talking with Brian after the show, or I may have been on the show. He said that he has a chair like that that's fucked up, and it's got a ratchet strap on it, just like they do. He said best fucking chair ever, but it's got a fucking ratchet strap on the motherfucker.
All right, Brandon. Here we usually do a third question, and now I got one. What's your
You're just
best
making shit
Waffle
up.
House
You're just making
story?
shit up.
No, what's your best Waffle House story?
Let's just simplify it. The dude that was really jacked up the other day.
That was your worst one, right?
Yeah, I mean, okay. We was in Ashland and coming back down from KD, dude had been cleaning the windows and was bragging about his windows. So of course I wrote I Heart Hand Jobs on it because it was fogging back up. And then we put my ass up against it. Everybody that was with me was laughing but trying to run away. But yeah, for the really skinny guy that was on a smoke break in Ashland, I'm sorry.
I love it.
That's the one I told
Somebody
you. Chris. I
pronounce
was
his
like,
last name.
we should have stopped at that one.
Yeah, somebody pronounced Trevor's last name.
Fuquay?
I've always said "fuck you" because that's what I would say.
Yeah,
Trevor,
I'm with you on that. Fuck you.
Yeah, Trevor, fuck you.
Yes, I missed a lot of shit this weekend at Cumberland. How I was even there. I believe you did. Y'all were always in the pits, though, or in the staging lanes. I don't think y'all seen anything that happened that's been talked about on here, which I missed a lot too. I wasn't there, but we're getting the scoop now. Hey, Timothy, through congratulations. Congrats on you all making it so far down there in Mamaw.
I'm over here working. I'll be back in a minute.
That's what I'm doing too.
Oh wait, you got to see this one first.
Oh my God.
Oh fuck.
Cut. Oh my God. Oh, I love it.
That's the face he made. Yours cleaned or something, wasn't it? She was cleaning yours.
Or popping a pimple. I think it was a pimple or something.
Oh yeah, it's probably yeah.
Oh my God, that's good. That has to be the one by 64 on my way back from KD last year with the window cleaning. Alan Thompson, I leased this bitch to 2025. I think that is
my comment to that was, and I'll say that if that's how it's going to be, I'll show up after 2025.
I've seen a lot of people say that, but I can probably testify for Landon at the next race in October. Things will be 100% different. I can probably speak for Landon and Robert. Things will be different.
I mean, I want to support it. It's a Kentucky race. It's 3 hours
And it's
from home.
badass. It's badass. That's a badass surface.
We were mid fives there. Like, it's a very, very fast surface.
Happy said, he's trying to grudge race, y'all. He's trying to
a
grudge
guy-
race, y'all.
I heard a guy's time, and I don't know how true it is. He's normally on here watching every week, and he got put out, and I heard a time that he went, and I was very, very, very impressed. And he
I can
owns
only
a car
tell you-
starting with 50 and end with cents.
Yeah. Rolling.
Very impressed with what I heard he went.
Justin is a bad man.
Yep, he is, man. That's a badass car, too.
We're asking people, why do you like Waffle House? Really like the best about a Waffle House. I can stop by here anytime, day or night, without being fishing and get good breakfast, lunch, or dinner.
No matter what time I leave in the morning or what time I get done in the evening, I can come to a Waffle House.
You know what I really like about it? When I end up in the doghouse, I can always come to Waffle House and get something.
That even sounds like him.
Oh my God. From spectating on the webs, it was way too slow. Friday night, Saturday was better. Yeah, I mean, it's a big difference in the two sides of that track. First time here, and man, thanks, guys. This is great. Appreciate you tuning in with us, man. We just sit around like the bullshit. Tell it like it is, I guess. Lake Cumberland is a cool area. I grew up on that in Del Hollow Lake as a kid. Fucking A.
I didn't see actually how far.
Know
that is.
what we went. It's a fast surface for sure. How fast did you go? Don't be lying on here. How fast Memo go?
Damn, it ain't really that far of a drive for me either.
I didn't know about any of this because I was running 28s and 26s. Ryan Mitchell, Megan, and Eric was having to help me. Feel awful. I guarantee it, man. Like that's what we even said earlier. I knew you would have said something or fixed it. I know 26.
You can't be everywhere at all times.
530s.
No.
I could see 26s going faster than 530s on that surface. Are these times front or backside? The times I heard was front side, Jasper, but it's at that Lake Cumberland track. It's only been raced on now twice in 7-8 years ish. So there's rubber for maybe 100 foot, but not crazy amount. And then after that, it's bare. It's bare concrete, but it's all concrete. It's concrete end to end.
It reminds me of a Texas street.
It does, 100% facts. 100%.
Texas streets are fast, apparently.
They got teeth, and I'm
Dude.
telling you right now, they got some teeth, man. They're badass. They're badass.
Is the butt naked race? I seen there was concrete. Is the whole thing concrete now, or like the front half, or what was the deal there?
Whole thing's concrete.
Yes, sir.
And then
Corey, that video
2,600 foot of asphalt shutdown. 2,600 feet. So to our knowledge, you don't have to pull the chutes.
Perfect. Corey, that video I seen was my off the trailer pass with Mike Eaves or Ed's or whatever.
It's supposed to be now the longest 8th mile track in the United States. This is off the ramps?
This is off the trailer, yeah.
That sumbitch was rolling.
I don't know if y'all have ever seen a 490 on hard tires, but
man, that sumbitch was rolling. That's a hell of a pass come off the trailer.
Yeah, we were in the fives, like pretty good off the trailer.
Mustang might be in trouble this year. Y'all better watch out.
I got to get my shit together. I'll just say that. I know we got the mile an hour, and I know we got the power for it, for sure.
One thing about the backside is I have to get last return road blacktop to make it go faster. Yeah, the cars having to turn around and come back up the track, that'll definitely slow an event down for sure.
I didn't realize that's what was happening.
Yes.
I was like really confused by that.
When you'd see headlights and shit, because it looked like a lot of cars spun out. They were just going down there and turning around really fast, you know, and coming back up the track. Why did they arm drop at Clay City instead of flashlight?
I'm not a fan of that myself.
What the Clay City? Isn't that where we were at that one time?
Yeah, they did a race.
They couldn't do the backside or something.
Yeah. Landon, I went 540s on the back, way faster than I thought. Sherm got me by a nose on the backside.
yeah, that kind of got me. I didn't think, because when I asked them about that first time we were down there, they said they couldn't run on the backside down there.
They started at the quarter and ran the direction of the track into the shutdown.
Yeah, that's the same spot.
Mile.
That's the same spot that they started at when we were all there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We started at the 8th mile.
We started at the 8th and went to the quarter.
Yeah.
Oh, they started at the quarter. They started
at the quarter and ran out in the shutdown. Yep.
Did they add more guardrail or something on top end?
I don't think so. No. It'd be like them Kentucky streets. It'd be all right.
Oh, I mean, that's not.
I can say the backside of Clay City was very, very, very slow.
It is extremely slow. I remember the very first time that they did do a real backside deal down there, and it was extremely slow.
I know you had that highlight, but I want to see that. That'd be a hell of a
Mustang,
4-car
Walker White,
shootout.
Slim Shady, and LL Spool J at Warren Woods hard tire. Oh boy, I see that happening though. See, probably all of them been there.
He was Slim Shady was testing Saturday night on the streets.
All right, so
Hell yeah.
I see y'all asking why Charles ain't on here. If you can divulge information out of Team Denver on a live feed,
Yeah, you ain't gonna get much out of Charles.
Let
Ain't
me
gonna
tell
get
you,
much.
them guys are about the game. They ain't talking a lot.
Are you going to KD Saturday, Brandon?
It's my little boy's birthday party this weekend, so I ain't gonna be racing, unfortunately.
There you go.
If we do, it'll surprise me, but I don't see it happening.
Barely any shutdown there to begin with. Where's that at, Moneybags? Why did they use the light at Yellow Belly and not
Jesus
the
Christ,
flagger?
people. We've been over that for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I think there's been posts and everything been
Yeah.
made on that. Can you make me a drink, please, babe? Thank you.
Did you see this shit, Brandon? He's over there. I need a drink.
No, it's not. That's my butler.
Hey, I'm getting off here, fellas.
All right, buddy.
Good night.
See you guys next week. Good luck.
Good night, homie.
whoever's going racing this weekend.
Yes, sir. Later, man.
See you, buddy.
Bye.
No, it's not. It was way slicker. They ended up letting them after measuring. Saying that Knight had no respect for the OG starter. When asked crickets, that's all we got.
That was in the Pat McCrotch interview.
They better be putting in work if going to beat Mustang. He has a place figured out like Ryan. Yeah, but the hard tire guys are starting to catch up. I got a couple of my buddies. Brandon's one of them that runs hard tires, and these guys are putting in work. And speaking of hard tire, I'm going to talk about something else in a minute. Are you going to line Saturday, Happy? No, sir. I don't think we are going to take one more weekend off, and then we are on a 13 weekend stretch. We know for facts 13 weekends, and there's some weekends that we got to fly out of one event at a certain time to be at another event the next day. Like we've got a hectic schedule because we're doing the Cali Nate Memorial Race in Oklahoma. Courtney reached out to us and asked me and Kenzie to help organize and run the event behind the scenes. They're going to do all the promoting out there, but they really want us there. Limpy's going to be there flagging. They want us there just to organize and her do her chip draw and everything. And that means a lot to us. That is the 13th. I've got Cincy.
Sunday.
No, that's the 12th. 12th.
So wait, it's day
Sunday.
after Cincy.
Yeah, so we've got Cincy Street Nights in 2 weeks on the 10th and 11th. We fly out of Cincinnati. I'm leaving my truck, camper, and everything at the track, getting an Uber from the track to the airport, flying straight to Oklahoma, picking up a rental car, and we got a hotel out there, doing the Cali Nate race on Sunday that we're going to spend the night, and we got a flight back on Monday. But that is then we move into
Come back. And then
the
50K.
following weekend. We're going to be in West Virginia for the comeback. Then we got the 50K the weekend after that, which will be gone damn near a week for that event. We're going to be camping out there.
Rolling Thursday.
Yeah.
Thursday to Monday, and then
Yeah.
Thursday, that next Thursday, we're out war in the woods.
And then we're right back into War in the Wood. I mean, we are on a stretch coming up.
May is probably the toughest month of the year on my schedule.
May and October is just stacked. But then, I mean, everywhere else, I mean, me and Jeff talked about that today. You know, when is if he had to reschedule this weekend, like when he's like, man, you almost got to pick and choose of who you're going to put a race on top of.
Yeah.
Like, almost got to flip a quarter, and hey, this is it. You know, there was weekends we talked about, but then there's some really close no prep king events, and who would ever want to put an event within an hour or two of a no prep king event? Don't want to do that, and they're not on the main schedule. I mean, it is a very, very hectic fucking schedule. It's crazy. But I seen somebody earlier say something about small tire. I was eating dinner after we left Paxton's game, a budget small tire, and that keeps getting brought up. I think every week, and we discuss it until we're blue in the face. But I can tell you right now, Brandon can strap on small tires on his truck, and it's fast. It's fast as fuck. He knows that there's guys out there that he just can't compete with, and why would he want to donate $250, $300, $400 in entry fees when he can put a hard tire on, work harder on his truck and suspension, make a motor live longer,
I don't
and
know about
he
that.
is well, yeah, but you like them $300 engines.
Yeah, I mean it's a 5.3.
He is very competitive, extremely competitive with a hard tire on it. And we've always said it is almost impossible to split up small tire. If you split up small tire, you are in my eyes, you're committing promoter suicide for one. Because you're splitting your fucking biggest class, your main event. Small tire is your main event everywhere you go. That's what everybody's there to see. A lot of people. I ain't taking nothing from any of the other classes, but the majority of your people are there to watch small tire. So you've got exactly, Andy. You get in where you fit in, and there's so many classes out there that
So at
works
London,
that like, and people's like, well, I can't make a hard tire work. Well,
work harder.
The dude come off and when we say work harder, and people get so upset at that, and fucking. That doesn't mean go to your 9-to-5 job every day and fucking put in overtime more or whatever. Work harder is all in general. Work on your fucking car or your truck or test. Don't go to these races and just piss your money away. Test. Work on your shit. Like
Brandon needs to strap on a 26.85.
It'd fucking fly. He knows it would, but he's competitive and he's got it figured out where he's at.
So the one time that I did put a 26 on my truck, I forgot to change the torque curve. And I mean, it is what it is. When the back wheel speed is wrong, it's never going to make the pass. But we went exceptionally fast against the cut.
I mean, I think that truck would be nasty. Like, just seeing how it does on a hard tire. Which that's what I'm saying. If people want to start budget small tire, give it some identity. Make budget small tire the 26 or something. If you're at least going to do that shit.
Yeah, we've already got it.
Right. Yeah.
We've got budget small tire. Put a hard tire on it too. These guys are begging for guys to come hard tire racing with them because it drives me fucking nuts. There's guys out there to be on a 28-10-5 for the rest of their fucking life and be a first round duck everywhere we go. We see them. We know who some of these guys are, and they will never change shit. And I hate saying
because
it.
they want to be associated with the coolest of the guys.
And I get it. I get it. But I hate when those people, those specific people that do that complain about it.
Exactly.
And when they complain about it, there's a fix for it. And it is, and I know people's like, man, I don't want to step down. I don't want to do this. I want to run small tire because it's an ego thing. It's the cool guy.
Step down or get run the fuck over.
Yeah.
That is what we've been saying from day one. And I honestly feel like, and me and Limpy's talked about this for fucking years. A class is, I think a tire is a class change. And that
So
divides,
I'll say this about the budget class
it in
London.
huge increments. A hard tire and a 26 is a big difference. A 26 and a 28 is a bigger difference.
Yeah.
And that tire dictates so fucking much, man. And it, dude, I get blue in the face, and I see these comments and posts made on Facebook every day, and I bite my tongue. I keep my mouth shut because I can't really say shit because I don't want to look like, I guess, how Sherry Beth looked this weekend, be on there running my fucking mouth. I don't want to look like a fucking jackass, but fuck, man, it's very simple. Change the tire and work on your car and make it work.
Yeah.
I'm going to
So
tell
at
you right
London,
now.
we had a budget
Okay.
class for small tire, and we also had your normal small tire. The guys that were gangster, Nick, Freddie Lafayette, those guys, they know where they belong, so they got in small tire. It wasn't
Yes.
about the payout. The payout ended up being smaller than the budget class. You know, somebody paid my way into the budget class because I was on a hard tire and they thought it'd be funny. And we went 3 rounds and literally almost ran a guy down in the 3rd round.
Yep.
Yeah. And Jasper's right. I run a set of tires for over a year. That was the real reason I got into it.
Damn.
I'm not shaving my tires down. I'm not doping my tires down. I'm not doing nothing special. I'm getting out here in front of my house, making burnouts, making passes. Traveling to Mexico, which is 45 minutes away, and I'm testing. I go to a track. First round is a test pass. Once I get that first round data, we know what the fuck to do.
Yep.
We may fuck up. Everybody does, but you got to work harder.
That's man.
And that's the problem is, like, there's all these guys that go race and then they don't touch their shit for a week and they put it on the trailer and do the same thing over again. It's just not going to work.
It's
not going to work.
Those same guys are arguing about their injectors being stopped up. They're, I run methanol. I don't know why my injector, motherfucker, you let it set for 3 weeks while you was eating cheeseburgers, watching TV. Like, what do you fucking think's going to happen?
Work harder. Work on your shit. I mean, it's like we say it every week, and people take it such the wrong fucking way. Because I always see people now. People's making jokes, and because we started saying that shit on here, and there's a lot of people that watch it, and then now they've turned what we've said into something not what we mean. When we say work harder, I mean it's really just working on your fucking program. Making laps, whatever the fuck it takes, working on you, make a change in the suspension, whatever the fuck it takes. Because I got
advice.
Yeah, call somebody or fuck. I mean,
most of these guys are most of these people in this game. I mean, they're you got a few guys that are very secretive, and what they got is what they got. But most of these guys will be willing to give some sort of advice that you can pick up on.
Promise you.
Absolutely.
And watching video will teach you a lot. Watching videos of other people's passes will teach you way more. And watching other guys' YouTube channels. Brandon talks about stuff on his YouTube channel. All these guys that follow their selves around filming say a lot of shit that you can pick up on if you just fucking listen.
And I have to watch myself. I've actually deleted a lot of stuff that don't need to be out there. Some of it could be the wrong advice for your setup, but I know what works for me.
Yep.
I know what don't work.
Well, all you can do is just try it, and if it don't work, then it didn't work for your combo.
It didn't work for you.
Exactly.
But those same guys need to try it.
And I'm not knocking a budget small tire class for everywhere. Certain places, certain geographic areas in the United States, it will work. It's been proven it will work. There's classes. There's guys that want to show up and race for 20, 30, 40 bucks, 50 bucks buy-in. There is guys that it'll work in certain geographics. But I can tell you right now, it's not going to work at Warner Woods. It ain't going to work at a $50,000 race at Shady Side. It's not going to work at like Butt Naked. It's not going to work at it ain't going to work at Small Tire Gangsters.
No.
I mean, their class they have down there to accommodate something like that is an index class. Or change the tire and run in another class. H-Town Throwdown, same way. They got fucking tires. Put a different tire on.
I'm gonna put it this way: Brandon's gonna have a life-changing moment when he no preps hard tires at Shady Side in August.
You damn right. I'm making some changes Wednesday. Well, tomorrow. We got some guys coming up, and I'm gonna make fucking test kits out here on the 2-lane until the rods are hanging out of that son of a bitch. Because I promise,
do,
Rodney's not gonna 60-foot me anymore. That's a fact.
That's awesome.
How many spare motors you got sitting in the shed?
I don't. I got a couple spare blocks, but we will have it fixed in a fucking week.
I'm still thinking about doing like Jasper. We were talking about doing like a hard tire only race.
Yep.
And like putting it somewhere and just throwing like, if we get sponsors, $5,000 to $10,000 plus on top, and just have one class.
Dude,
Yeah,
love
hard tire, and then
Could you imagine the amount of small tire guys that would convert for a big? Because I've talked to Robert and Alicia in Florida. They wanted to do. They wanted to see a really big hard tire race. And
don't
I
post the
think it
dates
would
till like
be
3 weeks before. Don't give them no time to fucking test, and we'll run their asses over. Don't give them
I
no
think
fucking
that
year
would
in
be,
advance.
dude. How big of a banger would that be, though? Man, you got 100 hard tires on the fucking property somewhere. You talking about a gangster ass fucking race?
Like War in the Woods, man. The first time I was there was 58 people in the class. The second time there
Unreal.
wasn't so much, but 58 people in a small tire class, you're drawing people from everywhere. And that was
Everywhere.
a bangering event. I had a lot of personal issues going on at the same time that was in my head, and I made it to the finals.
Yep.
I mean, we
remember.
blew a motor up in that pass. I missed a shift. We broke the transmission as well. Don't know how we even got it up the hill and back on the trailer after that. But if you were to get 100 people in a small tire race, you've got a hell of a race.
I'm telling you right now, I guarantee I could see it. I could see it happening without
That's
a
the
doubt.
truest shit I've ever heard.
Hard tires,
Oh
no joke.
God!
It kicked my ass that I don't have.
I thought she got banned. I thought she got banned.
No, she can comment. She can't
Oh.
tag certain things, and she can't tag in certain groups.
So
obviously on here, since we're parental advisory, she can post.
So like, okay, Sarah, they make, the fake bras or whatever. Can we do like a fake butt implant? I mean, put a GoFundMe up for that if that's the thing.
Jesus Christ!
Fuck them in the
Look at Lippy
She's
and
gonna act
Corey's
like she ain't got no
camera.
ass. Come on,
Look,
y'all.
Chris ain't paying no attention.
Oh, I'm hearing it.
Oh no, I heard it.
Hey, this is what's funny though. That Sarah, I'm gonna call you out for 1 second. We went out to dinner. It's been a couple of months ago, and she had on like a mini skirt and these big cowboy boots and shit. Well, I done rode. She was staying here with us, so I'd rode with her. I'd seen her. I'd looked at her. I wasn't paying no attention. Well, she gets out of the truck at dinner, and Kenzie was like, "Holy shit! Like, where'd that thing come from?" Well, I looked down and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" Well, first thing I did was grab it. That motherfucker was rubber. Her whole ass.
No.
She said, "You can feel it. It ain't like you're touching my butt." Yeah, it was. It was a fake ass, but hey, it worked.
Instead of catfished, is that ass fished?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Damn! Listen to that. He getting calls during the live feed. That's celebrity status right there.
I'm not.
You'd hate to see what I've
bitching about
ignored.
What we got now. I love what we got. I spent at least $8,000 going and supporting at least 25 tracks, but big money is coming. Well, that's facts, and we've seen it. We know it. We can't stop it. Big money and promoters putting up big money.
Oh.
What's up, homie? That's always going to attract the bigger fish. But at the end of the day, we want to watch. We want to watch the fast guys. All of us as a whole. We want to watch gangsters. We want to watch badasses of the sport, you know. But again, look how badass, like what Limpy just said. You do a nothing but a big ass hard tire event. Look at the people that would draw to, just because of a car on a hard tire don't supposed to be that fast. People that complain about my ass, if they all donate $5, I could afford this motherfucker. Ain't nobody complaining. There's just, it's just been brought to people's attention. I don't ever
call it out like that.
But happy you are right. Had my ass beat down in small tire, but when I come back out, I'm going hard tire. Get in where you fit in. That's awesome. That picture's gonna be stuck in my head.
Things
Awesome.
could be worse.
Gosh damn, that's awesome, man. But that's what you got to do, Sam. I know we all want to run in small tire. I mean, all of us, everybody. That'd be our dream. But it's the faster they keep going, it keeps passing people up, and they need to drop down and run what they can afford.
Oh shit!
Where their knowledge
something.
takes them.
I just learned something. Oh yeah. Look. Oh yeah.
My God.
He learned how to zoom.
Look at this motherfucker. Look.
How deep is that?
Look at the grip on it.
It's back to the Impala tattoo. I promise you.
Hey, is that a titty hanging out behind you? Look behind your head right there. Look at that.
Oh shit. Close.
Right.
Look, he's hanging up the Louisville tattoo either.
Yeah, I was hiding it. It was barely underwater.
Well, he was too busy fucking looking at whoever it is over there.
Damn, man, I'd be damn.
Enrique Iglesias or whatever his name is. That grip.
I can be your hero, baby.
What did Joe say? But the rule for hard tires should be 28 by 10.5 or 275 60 15. It should be tire rules, but 220 tread wear. Is there anybody running really big hard tires?
Mustang said he runs that 20, but his is a 440 tread wear.
Yeah, which is hard.
His is like even worse than a
Mine's
220.
a 440. Mine's a 440. In a 275 60 15 in America, I'll say that. You can only get a 440. If we're in Australia, which I found some badass tires over there, I just don't have the hookup to get them brought over.
Really?
I heard of a promoter that's throwing the hard tire rules out, and you can have any tread wear you want for a race this year.
How would that be a hard tire, though?
What?
Has it got to be a DOT tire? Is it got to be a hard tire, or is it got to be a DOT?
It's got to be a hard. It's got to be a hard tire. But it doesn't matter what you come in at with the tread wear. It's open.
I mean, I thought 200, 220 was minimum.
I think 80 was a 200 or 180 or is like the
200. It's a drag.
200 is I mean, I think 180 is like drag radials, basically.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like the DOT tires is like that, and then I guess the hard, because he said that Mustang said that if he uses 220, the compound gets real soft and he picks up everything like rocks and all kinds of shit.
It makes sense.
You too, Brandon?
I've noticed that as well.
Yeah, the 555R and the autocross stuff, yeah, that's still technically, I mean, now I have in my rules as it has to be a hard tire. It cannot be an autocross or drag radial compound tire. But a 200 tread wear.
Happy on hard tire and Corey. Mine's 220. I feel like that's
ditto.
Yeah, 220. But I mean, if they want to have 440s and
Yeah, 220 plus. So
Mhm.
they could run anything from a 220 up to a 550.
My thing is, almost everybody I race runs a 560, and that's what I would like to leave it at. But on a 15.
So what's the advantages? He didn't really say, but what's the advantages of a Mustang running 20s?
It's got a bigger footprint for sure. It's a lot wider. It's got a lot more room out.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's a lot wider footprint. That's on you to post that one. A lot wider footprint. The rollout's much greater. It's just all around better choice.
Can I run a 30-inch BFG all-terrain? Hell yeah.
We saw that this weekend, actually, believe it or not. This full-size Suburban came up and it had fucking mudslingers on it.
Oh, shit.
And hard tire.
How did it do?
It was a bone stock Suburban, so what do you expect?
Right.
Oh,
But
shit.
it was, it was a lifted Suburban on, it looked like it had 33s or 34s on it.
Corey, I think there's no coming back after this one. But fuck it. But fuck it.
I be damned. I seen it coming. God, as many dildos as I've had in Charlie Bennett's mouth on fucking pictures like that. Oh, I've got some good ones with Charlie. I be damn. I seen it coming.
I bet that ain't the only thing you've seen coming.
I guarantee. Fuck.
I've heard Happy has the widest teeth that somebody's ever come across before.
Gosh damn.
I'm gonna put it this way: if that gets us banned after all the finger washer videos and everything,
finger washing, and then what was the other one? The wieners. I love wieners. Have you seen that? Have you seen that video, Brandon?
No, let's see that.
Oh, I gotta find that one.
20-inch wheel. The
Oh,
tire
boy.
don't have much sidewall, and it makes the street tire act like a radial tire with stiffs. Yeah, I could see that a little bit.
oh, this is golden.
Oh shit!
Why do people send me this shit?
I bet though, if Mustang took his rear wheels off and other people ran that same exact wheel and tire on their hard tire combo, I bet some guys they'd have issues. He has just figured that out, and that's what he's sticking to. If he changes it, he's got to relearn the whole fucking thing over again. It ain't that that tire's special. It's just he's made that son of a bitch work. I guarantee they take that off and put it on other people's cars and it wouldn't work.
And I know that for a fact. There's a lot of people out here that that they just have no idea. They think that's an end all be all, and that ain't it.
A fix all, yeah.
The producer of the show said,
Chris Lane
send it.
said
Full
send it.
send, full send right here.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Hold on, is that real?
That's yeah.
Oh.
It looks like she used some kind of AI.
Oh boy.
Okay, these filters are getting out of hand.
That was approved by Chris Lane.
Lippy left the whole fucking show. He said, fuck yes. Oh my
Hey,
I've got the power.
I'll be damn.
God, oh my God.
I'm gonna tell you, Kentucky people are out of control, man. I swear.
Can you have 4-link suspension and hard tire? There is no rules on suspension and hard tire.
The rules
there
are
isn't yet.
No rules.
We
Yeah, I
run
have-
hard tire like any other class. It's just the tire. Hold on.
Yeah, I remember that when food stamps was on it.
Now, did he race on that tire, or was that a drag and drive tire?
He raced on that tire.
Really?
Dude, what was it? How much they paid? Brandon, you'll probably know, or Chris.
Oh boy,
that was a big money race.
What kind of whole video are we watching? Which whole video?
I believe he's referring to the Harry Beth argument.
Oh, I found. Okay,
That's all that I want to see the whole video.
Oh boy, yeah, I want to see
Somebody,
it too.
hey, send that shit. Somebody, if you got it, send it. One of us. I
I'm telling
promise
you
you,
right now,
we will.
Corey at spoolmedia.com.
If Corey will send it to me, I'll
Dude.
post that shit. I don't care.
If I'm balling enough to afford spooledmedia.com and have a legit website, damn. Send it there because that means I'm doing good. LimpyReacts@gmail.com.
I got a Limpy at Limpy.com.
I'm really too
G2K,
lazy to
what
make
are
a
you?
website.
Oh my god! Are you? Oh my god! In the catfish of the year.
No, it's that.
Oh boy.
Hold on. What was it again? I missed it. What was it?
Just Sarah.
I missed it.
Sarah.
Oh, she over here? Where's she at?
Oh boy.
Oh, we're gonna have a hell of a perspective come in here in a second.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
No, she didn't. No, not like that.
No. Index Jeff is back.
Oh, Index Jeff coming. Oh,
he told me today. He said, "Happy, I'm telling you right now." It was funny as fuck. We're on the phone, and he goes, "I'm telling you right now. If anybody asked me if I thought you was gay, he said I'd probably fight them. I'd tell them they're fucking crazy." He said, "But you in this index racing, I think you'd hold one in your fucking mouth." I was like, "You motherfucker." I was like, "Damn it, man, we were dying fucking laughing."
No, I think Pat McCrotch called him Index Jeff. I think that's who.
I'm pretty sure I think I have the video of that.
And I said, and he said that Justin. I said, Justin said, "Oh, I guess you're scared." Oh boy.
I fucking love it.
This Pat McCrotch coming to you live.
Look at Jeff.
Yellow Belly. We're at Yellow Belly here.
Look at my shirt, all fucked up.
I love it.
I mean, Pat's shirt's all fucked up. Pat's shirt.
So, I heard you were scared, and you are now Index Jeff. I don't even know what Index racing is. What's that?
Listen, have you ever seen the really nice digital dial boards? We're now coming out with a billet bracket that we call the Jeff. It's going to be, every bracket racer in the planet's going to be signed for.
Oh shit. Hold on, what's that? I'm behind on comments. Happy you need to come to Australia. Look up Nibbling Festival dedicated to the herb. All cops.
Did you say herb? I'll smoke to that.
Massive banana. Follow the cops. Let everyone. Holy shit.
I want to go to fucking Australia.
Me too. And I've got a really, really close friend of mine that lives over there that come over here and stayed with me a little bit.
Lance from Brisbane. Brisbane.
So I met that, you have a friend in Australia.
Yeah, he's actually twice.
I've got a super close friend. He comes over ever so many often. Like he just tattooed my leg. Right? Hell, we went to one event and my leg was all fresh and shit. Where he stays with me. And he went to US 60 with me. Mm-hmm. I introduced him to everybody that was down there.
Hey, do you make sure? I gotta ask. Do you make sure that you have gas in your car when your friends from out of the country?
Yeah.
Or are you just the same?
No. I'm getting better. I am getting better.
I'm just saying, if you have this guy coming, what is the odds that we can maybe get a couple sets of tires brought over? Just pack it in his luggage.
I mean, I know the shipping's crazy, but I guarantee he could pick them up over there, box them, and ship them.
the problem we have is we have to order 50 or 100 sets in order to get these tires.
Would
It's
he have to
international.
do this? Would he have to do the same thing over there?
No,
Could
it's
he
a
go and
production
buy?
tire for him. It's a tire that he can buy.
I can promise
It
you
fits
right
all
now,
the rules.
he is a super car dude. He's a close friend of mine, and I guarantee he can get whatever fucking tire you need in Australia and get them over here. But I guarantee the shipping would be out of. I know a hoodie was $100 to ship.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just shipped one the other
unfortunately,
day.
that's the reason I haven't bought them. I'm sure if I showed up with a tire, I'm going to buff the whole fucking sidewall, but the tread wear if I get these.
I don't blame you.
Welcome to the gray area. You must
What's
hang
up
around happy a lot
over there, homie?
What's
I'm talking about our hair.
We're talking how to cheat in hard tire.
Oh,
And you know how you do it, Jeff? You know how you do it?
How?
You get on this level right here.
God damn.
Hey, that's one way to get the resort all to yourself right there.
Clears the pool.
There's lots of bubbles and floaters in the pool.
Oh my God. Yeah.
What I missed so far? Fill me in.
Hold on. We got
don't
another
know
one.
if you
Hold
want to
on.
go down the road.
Another one. I got another one. Hold on. We got. Which
Oh
one?
God!
What's
I'm
up,
scared to
Ralph?
see if you can pull up.
I haven't
We might as
seen
well
Ralph
fuck it.
comment
We're
in
going balls
forever.
deep right here.
Oh my fucking God. OMG.
Hey,
Have you seen the videos of her?
No, I didn't even see it, but I knew it was coming out. I just haven't had time to look.
Okay, all right, we got you. We got you right here.
we've only got little clips. We're
We got
trying to
little
get the
snippets.
whole video.
Oh boy.
Do I even want to watch?
Hold on. Let me get this one.
Since
started
I've been on here,
We've
this
started
is
out
what we've been
strong,
talking. Yeah.
and then all of a sudden, this just went to hell.
Ready?
Yeah.
So you need to shut the fuck up.
Oh, that lease on this bitch!
Oh my God.
Of this bitch and God, Lord, please pray for the soul of this bitch and guide my pimp hand and make it strong, Lord, so that she might learn a hole's place. Amen.
Amen. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've been on that subject.
Let me tell you, I got one word for that whole thing: offensive. That's all I got to say. Jesus Christ!
No shit.
Was that in your shaving bag on
Yeah.
accident?
Oh fuck, man. Now we found out some new shit tonight. Now, as a promoter of an event, and Brandon, he is the one who come on here and told us this.
Okay.
This is facts. He didn't race Friday night at Cumberland. He showed up Saturday to race.
Who did?
Brandon in hardtire. Brandon right here beside me.
Yep.
He showed up Saturday, went to go pay his entry fee. Sherry Beth was at the table collecting the money. It's $100 to race in hardtire. She said, it's $200 to race today. We paid out too much money last night, and I'm going to recoup my money one way or another.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm
I had nothing to do with it.
still in shock. He told us this about an hour ago. Kenzie got out of fucking bed and walked out here, and she said, hold the fuck up. What the fuck did he just say? And it's the guy, and I even told everybody in the chat, like, whatever Brandon says, I 100% take for facts. He's not going to sit here and bullshit. He has nothing to gain to come over here and run this woman into the ground or anything, and none of us are. We're just spitting facts.
Hey, you know
But
what I'm
she
going to
said,
say?
one way or another, she's getting her fucking money back. She overpaid the night before.
I'm gonna.
No,
this is
I
what
didn't
I'm gonna
pay you. I
say
just
about
paid the
that.
100, Joe.
Like, I like Big Rob Barrow, right?
Yes,
you know what I
we
mean?
discussed that tonight too.
I like Big Rob, and we say this all the time, right? You gotta watch who you get in bed with. You know what I'm saying? You got to pay attention to the people you surround yourself with, because it has whether you like it or not. Like I said this before. You can say, I don't give a fuck if nobody likes me, or if they're this. Bullshit. That's just that's a guy trying to act tough. You know what I mean? It's your image and your reputation is important. And unfortunately for Rob, when things like that right there happen, it's a bad reflection on him.
It reflects fucking terrible. And I feel bad for him. I even said that tonight.
I'm pretty sure he was the guy behind her that was trying to defend me. To say, hey, no, that he's not involved in
He's
that.
a straight up
class.
dude. He
He
would
is.
never.
And Landon,
pretty sure
Landon was on here tonight, and he was like, dude, I apologize. I'm saying I'm sorry too. I didn't know none of that shit happened. He was trying to race. Landon was running 2 classes, 26 and 28. He's like, I had no fucking idea, but I promise you from now on, that ain't going to happen. And obviously she doesn't have a lease on that place, because she will not have anything to do with it in the fall.
Yeah.
Did
Did you pay the 200, Brandon?
No, hell no. Fuck her. I ain't doing that.
Oh, okay. Well, I had to ask.
and he said right behind him was Matthew Richards that runs Hard Tire.
Yeah.
And she told him the exact same thing. She told him the exact same thing.
So
how in the fuck did you even do that? Like, what the? That's
dude, it don't even surprise me. It's the liberal way of race promoting. You know what I'm saying? You just do whatever you want, and then you bullshit your way about how it was okay. You know, I mean, it's just ridiculous, man. It's just, and you know what the problem is? The 100% problem is this. Oh my God.
The perfect tattoo doesn't exist.
Is that
that's happy tattoo is what
racers just cannot support half-assed promoters, and that's what fixes the problem. You know what I mean? I don't think it'll ever happen, but that's the easy fix to the problem.
So as a promoter and obviously a businessman, if you had made a mistake at some point in your many years of doing this, you've made a mistake at some point.
Oh yeah.
Did you ever act that way? Did you ever say,
no, you take them right here.
I'll tell you what you do. Let me
you take them all right here. You take them on the chin and keep it moving.
It's a whole different. I've been in business in some way or shape or form for 30 years, right? Today, you take it on the chin 100 times worse than you did 30 years ago, just because of social media and just because of people are so easily influenced and believe what other people say that sometimes you got to just go out of your way to make somebody happy when you really shouldn't even, you know what I mean? And now as far as race promoting, I don't have to do that because we do exactly what we say we're going to do, period. You know what I mean? Without question. And if something did happen, and I'm sure I would have to go out of my way, but honestly, I'm not being cocky when I say that.
But if you made a simple mistake, you would just be like, guys, I messed up. We're going to have to take some of this game money and cover it.
A perfect example of that is the come up short. You know what I'm saying? Like, them guys had an opportunity to get out of that situation. All they had to do at the driver's meeting was say, look, hey, I shouldn't have never done this, but I had some guys that I allowed not to send their lock in, and I don't have that money physically. Here's the amount I got. I hope y'all are cool with it. You know what I'm saying? And we go ahead and race for it. But that's what we got. You know what I mean? And you know what? Everybody was already there. There would have been
We got
a few shit
178
talkers.
cars.
Yep.
So
They would
we're
have
paying
said,
out 178,000.
let's
Everybody did
race.
fine.
We appreciate you being honest. Instead, they lied through their teeth, and look where it got them. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I mean, but at the same time, I'm also a big believer in this. If you just do things the right way up front, and it's not hard. Don't make a sketchy ass flyer, you know, with like for example, 10,000 at 64 cars. I mean, that to me is a scam waiting to happen. You know what I mean? Like, put on your flyer exactly what you're going to play. I don't care if you have a locked in race. You can't guarantee how many cars are going to be there. I don't care if it has lock-ins. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Facts.
So you know, you're better off just to say up front, whatever money you've got that you can guarantee on top of 100% buy-in plus whatever sponsor money, you know, and leave it at that. You know, that's the way, you know, like, I was thinking about something today, because you know how I am about that. Like Corey knows, I always say, you know, I'm not a fan of free entries. I'm not a fan of guaranteeing big purses up front. I think it screams thirsty promoter and a guy that's dying to do anything for car count, right? Think about War in the Woods. We don't do lock-ins anymore, and I don't ever guarantee a purse.
Yep.
I mean, now given everybody knows it's going to be a big purse now, so I understand that. But I'm just saying, if you do things right and you pay what you say you're going to pay, and you gain a reputation for that, you don't have to do any of that bullshit. You know, I mean, I don't know if anybody ever has really looked at it that way. You know what I mean? We don't do none of that.
Yep.
No, sir.
You know, I mean, think about it. There's a reason we don't do any of that, because we don't have to. Because people don't have to worry about coming to War in the Woods and getting their buy-in doubled up on them. You know what I mean? Or you know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
I just do free entry and big purchase because I'm partially retarded. So
valid excuse, Corey.
Joe McIntosh said the big loss. So there was a comment up. The big loss was the rerun on Friday. They never rerun and didn't pay the fifth dude. See, I don't know about none of that, just not being there. But what's really fucked up is trying to double up on a purse, and then your line is, I'm gonna get mine one way or another.
Yeah. Hey, how did they legit overpay on Friday night somehow? Somebody can't. Their math ain't mathing.
So Robert said that they had paid X amount of money to the big tire guys on the backside. They had made a mistake. He didn't say how much. I don't know how many was in the big tire split, but there's where the money went. And even if they overpaid, I don't see that it's right for them to go to those guys and say, hey, I know you got $200 extra or whatever, but I'm gonna have that back. That's just bad business.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Now, Jeff, you as a racer, not as a promoter, but you as a racer, if you walked up to the table and won this woman sitting there, and she
my first time meeting.
Yeah, I fucked up last night, and now your class went to it's double because I'm going to recoup some of my money. How would you as a racer handle that?
I would honestly laugh to start with, right? And then that would be followed by a quick "fuck you." That's how that would go.
Exactly what I did.
That's what I would have lost my shit.
Oh yeah.
I laughed and was like, "Fuck you! I have no part of that."
Yeah. I mean, that's horrible, man. But I keep saying it, but and I don't want to. I like Rob. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even. I like Rob, and I think Rob has a big following, and Rob is a good dude and tries to do the right things. But sometimes you get yourself in situations you should have never got yourself in, and apparently that's one of them. Period.
Nobody.
And another thing too, and this will make me sound like a hypocrite, but especially now that I own a track, like. You don't want fighting and shit going on there, dude. Those things are all liabilities. You know what I'm saying? Like you.
I'll tell you what is the liability. Harry Beth singing the national anthem. Has anybody?
Oh,
Did you just say Harry Beth?
He said Harry Beth.
He said it.
He said it.
So I started recording and I fucking deleted it when she started missing words and her voice was cracking and she went silent. She lost her voice like halfway through and come back trying to finish.
She sung the whole thing.
Oh my God.
Most of the words.
Wow.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this: was there? I don't know, dude. I'm out of the loop. All I do is work right now. Is there a bunch of people? I haven't really been on Facebook. Is there a bunch of people that are upset about the race, or were the majority of the people happy with?
I think most
majority of people's happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody seems to be happy. The only thing is all the Friday night guys, they complained about how it got drug out. And
well, I was going to say, man, I watched the live feed Friday night, and in Indy, we were saying it in the group chat. I mean, it was 12:30 in Indy, right? 12:45, so it was 11:45 down there when first round. It was painful to watch it. It was forever between pairs. I mean, forever.
When I showed up at the track at 7:30 or 8 a.m., they had only been to sleep for an hour.
Yeah.
Like everybody had just got in trying to lay down, and I'm just rolling in trying to be quiet.
Oh yeah.
But the racing,
some,
everything went smooth. There was no wrecks. I mean, there was a few small, but nothing, no wool downs, nobody got hurt, nothing like that. But everything went smooth if you can just keep the mic out of somebody's hand and kind of let the racers do what the racers need to do.
And for a promoter
did you see this
to
one,
be
Jeff?
on the mic and call another racer's car a piece of shit?
I seen that too.
Did you see this one?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Oh Lord.
Breaking news.
Oh yeah, I did actually just see that a minute ago. Yeah.
How is it? What do you want? Julius Priest Barber is one of those flaming bags again.
Don't put it out with your boots, Tad.
Don't tell me my business, devil woman. Call the fire department. This one's out of control. Poop again.
Oh my God.
And then there's
the dog shit if you leave us alone.
hold on.
I'm gonna plow into your nose with my fist.
I'm not licking any white dog shit.
I'll let the dog shit if you leave us alone.
Dale, you're not licking dog shit, okay?
Dude,
They're kids.
then it's just dog shit.
It's ridiculous. Hello, how are you?
Gary. Oh my God. Hey, what do you call it? Lonnie strikes again.
Yes.
He's been kind of on the down low, hasn't he?
Yeah.
After this weekend, he hasn't been.
He got caught back up.
Oh my God.
I think though we all agree, like the racing down there is awesome. That place is a cool ass place to race.
Oh, I agree. Yeah.
Surface is cool. Brandon said he was
really
flying,
enjoy
on a hard tire down there. I mean, they were rolling. People were going really good, but it was just that one issue, really, and it seemed like everything revolved around her.
And she could have just been having a bad weekend. I mean, that may really be how she is all the time. I don't know, but I've never had any of you guys have issues like this.
That's pretty crazy.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think you ever will. That's what we talk about all the time. There's people, and I even said earlier too, it's crazy because she puts on so many events, and they all can't be ran like that, or nobody'd ever go.
I don't know. I kind of disagree with that, man.
Maybe
Guys,
it's just
the racers still seem to go to shitty run events, and you know what's even worse?
Crazy.
A bunch of them will go to ones that run 6, 7, 8 events a year, which is just the death of the sport.
Yeah, I mean they do like the street events like every other week or every other third week or whatever.
It's every other week, I believe. Every 2 weeks.
But anyway, in here. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh my God. Why is her head on a cow?
Hey, listen, this motherfucker getting like blue collar street racing real quick. That's one way to get famous.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh my God.
Oh boy. Here's another one.
Oh,
they're
no.
rolling in.
Some people just
They're rolling in.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way. I hate so much about the things that you choose to be. What are you?
Oh boy.
Oh my God. And what's funny is,
who's that guy?
That's her husband that got beat up.
Oh Lord.
What's funny is he gives it away on his pinata farms.
Yeah, was
We
his
can
name?
all see exactly who done it. His name's down in the corner.
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
Got Lonnie big down in the bottom corner of every one of them that he makes.
He don't care.
Hell no.
Oh hell no.
2 fucks.
Oh, fuck,
No.
man.
That's what that is. What's
He
kind of
don't give
cool.
2
Funny
fucks.
though.
He don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't know. That shit blew me away.
Jeez.
Jeff, now you own the track. I can't wait to see how Warren Woods is this year. It's gonna be badass.
Yeah,
I think
come out there Thursday night because we're gonna be like, band play.
Let the band play. We know all done have the music going, food vendors, beer open.
I want to be there
Never
Thursday.
start too early.
Hey, we need to get that. We need to get them ring girls or the lane girls figured out.
That'd be cool.
You got to be up here by Wednesday, Limpy, and we'll go down to dancers and hire a couple.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
she's
in.
asleep. We're good.
Don't
She's
forget about
asleep.
Brad's.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, and while we're if we go to Brad's while we're there, Happy, you can get you some more of them fruity ass girl drinks.
Purple motherfuckers.
Them blue drinks.
You like them purple
That's
motherfuckers?
all right, Happy.
Oh,
I'll drink
fuck,
bitch
man.
drinks with you.
God, they were good. Fuck.
Is that the one where the deal don't go always ceiling?
No. This Brad's does.
Is that the one that has the I feel like a fucking like I'm Andre the Giant, that motherfucker?
Yeah.
Maybe.
You know where we walked out that one year and there was puke in the parking lot?
Yeah, that's Brad.
Billy.
Yes.
Billy
Yeah,
puke.
that's the brass.
Yep. That was definitely.
Hey, you remember
Brad.
that? There was a big pile of puke there, and there's a $10 laying next to it. I go, fuck it, I'm going to get that pin. No, it was a 20. It was a 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 20.
You did.
I love that place.
We need to get Sarah out there to be one of them lane girls too. But
We
we have
get
to
her out
get,
there.
she have to get the fake butt on her though.
Yeah. I'll bring the fake butt with me.
Oh God.
Yeah. Apparently she's got it.
War in the Woods is supposed to be a family-friendly event. Y'all get ready to turn it into a.
It will be. Oh, hey, did you see me? I was out. I went to the beach the other day, and I was reminiscing of Happy.
He's trying to be like me in Mexico.
I was trying to be like Happy in Mexico. So
Oh,
I go out
let's see.
there. I go out there and think about sometimes. Just the way I go out and think. Shit happens like this. So just put my thinking cap on.
Apparently, you forgot to get dressed before you went, huh?
Oh man, sometimes I got so high one time I fell asleep until I had fucking I had one of them snapping turtles fucking grabbed the head of my fucking dick. I didn't know.
God.
Ouch.
Yeah, it fucking. Luckily, man, it was a near miss, but
A near miss.
Damn it.
Huh. What else was we talking about tonight?
I smoked to that too, Sam.
I don't know. That's about all I've talked about since I've been on. Pac-Man had a baseball game tonight. I think they talked about PYP, PYOP a little bit.
Yeah.
How stock suspension cars can still be competitive.
Oh yeah, and they got a Josh has got a one of them light deals now.
Yeah. Hey, you know something? So I talked to Happy this morning because I was looking at some scheduling in case we have to rain out this weekend, which it's not looking good. But so I was looking at Kara Jenrich's no prep schedule. You know, and I hadn't, to be honest with you, I hadn't really sat down and looked at that thing this year. And man, that's just unbelievable. And you know what? Me and Jasper were talking about it earlier today too. Is Michigan in particular is the worst. I mean, they're scheduling right on top of each other, an hour down the road from each other. You know what I mean? And like you just said, you know, Cumberland had a pretty good turnout, but like PYOP had 22 cars or something.
Yeah,
that's way down for that event. I mean, that's a third of what's at that event usually.
Well, it was also
we had an event too that
snowing.
Yeah, but we also had an event too that canceled. So I mean, that would have been less cars, but I mean, you know, it got rained out as well. So
I'm just saying there it's. You know,
I mean, even with the what did they say? There was 90 something cars with 3 events.
Yeah,
it still wasn't bad.
Commented earlier.
It still wasn't bad, but you know, I mean,
yeah, I mean, it's pretty apparent right now. So far this year, in general, car count is way down.
Yeah.
We discussed that earlier, and I still think there's a lot of people down. I
Yeah,
think
me
there's
too.
a lot of people went to make winter upgrades.
Yeah, me included.
That just can't get parts.
Yeah, I mean that's true because I'm one of them. But I mean, I get that part for sure. But
or just
you figure
at
least
10
or 15 people.
Yeah.
I think at the end of the day, it all depends on the weather and what part of this country you're in. Because, I mean, look at King of Columbus. Like, I would have never expected there to have been 30 cars there, but considering half the races on the East Coast canceled, that's where all those guys went.
And that place was packed.
Yep.
It was packed. Like spectator wise, King of
Hey,
Columbus.
let me tell you something,
in a
Chris, though,
crowd.
too, that I've realized, and I used to always give Josh a bunch of shit about this too. Ohio racers don't travel.
Correct.
I mean,
Not
they just
many.
don't.
Kentucky.
You know, I don't know why. I mean, you know, you can't beg them to leave the state of Ohio. Crazy to me, but
I mean, I've said it before. I mean, it's I mean, there's a few guys that do. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
You got probably a handful, maybe 2 handfuls of people who actually do go to different events, go travel and stuff like that. But there's a lot of guys that actually don't.
It's that way in the Carolinas too a lot. Like it's pretty cool to see Jarrett and Charles out traveling around now. You know what I mean? That's get out there
what they did.
And look what exactly.
I think each state has its dedicated like 2 handfuls of people who go out and travel. Most of the rest of the other guys, they don't really do that.
Yeah,
it just seems to be it's everywhere. It's not necessarily Ohio. It's
you know what? There's not really an argument to this at all. The only point I'm making is this, and it's always going to be this way. But right now, it's at an all-time ridiculousness. You know, too many races, too many poorly promoted events, and all it does is hurt every promoter. It hurts the best promoter, and it hurts the worst, all the little ones. You know what I mean? I mean. You know, and the thing that's crazy to me is, I mean, I'm not even naming names of tracks or promoters, but how do they just keep doing it with 8, 9, 10 car turnout? Why do you even, I mean, it's the definition of ignorance. You know what I mean? It's the guy who grabs the burning hot skillet on the stove, turns around, and 30 seconds later grabs it again. It's you know what I'm saying? Don't you reevaluate what you're doing? I mean, I use the example of this. If I race this weekend and I go out first round and the car, I didn't have any problems, right? And I go the next weekend, do the same thing and go out first round. I'm probably not going back out racing until I figure out why I'm so fucking slow. You know what I mean? You know, these guys that race constantly and can never get the second round and just don't have an idea of why they're not getting there, but they haven't done anything to change their situation. is mind blowing. You know what I mean? And promoters are doing the same thing left and right.
Yep.
It happened.
You know?
What do we say about that? Work harder.
We had this discussion a little bit ago.
Yeah, I mean, you know what the funny thing is? I'm not saying I'm smarter. I'm going to try to change something. I might have a worse result, but I'm going to try to do something.
Yep. That we just had it. I mean, we were just discussing that.
Yeah.
And I said the exact same thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not being negative, but I think that this is a pretty bad situation. I just think it's really bad for the sport in general. You know, I mean, think about this. Even if you're a promoter, like I've said this before, more than 2 events, 3 at the very max at the same track. I mean, I just think you're watering it down to the point where, you know, I mean, where you're never going to get a big spectator base. You can't do it that way, you know?
100%.
And I'll see maybe if y'all disagree with me on this, but something I've brought up and told is like at one track, if you have multiple people doing the same style of events, if that one person has a shit event, it reflects back on like if I have a good event, those fans now and those racers, it for some odd reason sticks in their mind.
100%.
It doesn't, not that it's the different promoter, but sticks in their mind. Now they don't want to come. It screws over the guy that's actually does a good event.
I got several places that have reached out to me, you know, wanting me to put a race on there. And that was part of my thing is, you know, if I do 2 races down here, y'all can't be running a no prep every weekend. I'm the only guy that puts on no preps down there. And then they're like, oh, well, we want to have our regular Saturday night program. I said, well, I'm not your guy then. That's why you guys get 4. That's why I told them straight up. I go, that's why you got 4 spectators in the stands and your concession stand made $126.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks anyway. You know.
A couple weeks back, who was the there's a comment floating around about a promoter, I guess, bad mouthing somebody that was asking a question about a class. They ended up canceling the event. Whatever happened with that?
Oh, that was South Mountain.
Was it? I don't
Does-
know. Oh,
Yeah.
What happened?
I've never.
That's the one where the guy asked about entering the event and the guy from South Mountain pretty much went off on him.
Oh yeah.
About the 60, about the lock in for the 64 cars. There's supposed to have been 64 cars locked in, and the guy, the whoever it was that ran the
Wanted to see
track,
a list.
said, "Yeah, wanted to see a list," and the guy was like, "I ain't going to show you a list. There's a chance you might get in, and there's a chance you might not. So you take the gamble, the 5 hours of drive time, you may not even be able to get the race."
Stupid.
He goes, but you probably won't show up anyway, so what does it matter? Is what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
Corey, I'm going to
did-
send you a picture that you can. I want of something. These guys will laugh at this. Hold on.
Nope.
That actually, Brandon, was a track owner that responded to that guy. Now that track owner has since made a post and was super apologetic. This, and this. They're going to try and change. He was having a bad day.
Damage is done at that point. I'm
Social
sorry.
media skills aren't the best. He's old school.
Foot
I
in mouth.
read it, and yes, and I said the exact same thing. When that screenshot come out of his messenger, that dude fucked himself royally. And until something changes there, another track owner or a track manager comes in there and shows that everything's going to be different, that place is kind of fucked.
Yep.
I gotta wait for Jeff to get back. Somebody sent me this, and
hold on one second.
I'm glad I'm not in this video, but it's kind of fucked up because Poland is, and he can actually stand up and shit. So it's kind of like misleading.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
I can't find it.
Chris is in it too.
What the fuck?
Oh boy.
Hold on a second.
He's letting the band play, isn't he?
That race would have been canceled too. The track flooded bad right before the race. Yeah, see that
Which one was that?
That was that one that was there up northeast.
South Mountain.
South Mountain
Oh.
place where Kent normally, had his event, and it sucks.
Oh, I'm back. I can't find it. I thought I took a screenshot, but I guess I didn't. Here, let me tell you what it was so you guys will die laughing. Some guy commented on one of the War in the Woods posts, right? And said, oh my God, that's a good one.
Oh my God.
Lord.
I'm waiting on you though. Go ahead. We're
Yeah.
listening.
Anyway, I noticed that he had commented on the same post like a week ago or something and said how awesome War in the Woods was and stuff, right? And then somebody commented and said, is there camping at the track? And I think I replied and said, no, camping at Bill Monroe next door, right? And anyway, then him and this other woman started commenting back and forth and said, it's going to ruin War in the Woods. They're going to make no money this year. Nobody's going to show up. And, I never say anything, but for some reason that comment rubbed me the wrong way. And I commented back and I said, we're at capacity 5 hours before racing starts. You know what I mean? Like there's camping right next door with nice facilities and you can walk right into the track. I said, and they said, I said, we're not going to make any money. Laugh out loud. Like, I mean, just mind blowing the stuff that some people will say on these things,
It's ridiculous, man. Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm sure they've probably never even been.
No, it sounded like they had, but I mean, I don't know. It's crazy. And hey, did you?
They might have went. They might have went one time where they could camp, and it was fucking a clusterfuck out there.
Yeah. I told Limpy last night, but we had a guy comment just 2 days ago that is coming from Austria.
Yep.
So we add another country to the list. That's cool.
That's sweet.
Hell yeah.
I still think the globe deal would be pretty cool.
I know. I forgot to tell Julie about that today, but I'm on it tomorrow.
Oh boy, here we go.
Thick White Claw on it.
Oh my God.
Oh Lord.
I wish I looked like that.
Okay, look at Poland back there. Look at Poland back there getting it.
Oh my!
Look at Jeff getting after it back there.
Dude,
Index
stop.
Jeff getting it down.
Oh
Lord.
God.
That was wrong.
Jesus.
That's about as wrong as index racing, huh, Jeff?
That was unnecessary right there.
That's about as bad as index racing, huh?
Oh yeah, I can't even imagine
shit.
somebody doing that. Hey, I know a guy that'll put on a hell of an index race for you. Anybody know who I'm talking about?
Tell him.
Was he just getting carried out?
Rumor has it he was wasted down in Mexico.
Damn it, man.
Hold on,
he was getting that white boy wasted, wasn't he?
Yeah, you gonna start doing buybacks and all that language. I don't
Oh
know.
no! Fuck
Come
no.
on now.
Hell no.
Something like
We got
first,
this.
second, and
I
third.
heard. He's getting. He's going in halves.
Do I need to get the bracket lingo out, huh?
Oh my God.
Oh fuck, man.
Hey, Corey, I heard that Happy's going to implement a new deal into his index program where if you have a digital dial-in board, you get $10 off your entry fee.
Oh fuck, man. Damn.
Oh wait, here's the deal. Oh yeah, I got it right here. Somebody sent it to me. Shit, did it show up? Oh wait, no, there it is. Is it up there now?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, this was the track owner and the racer.
Yeah. Blah blah blah. blah. 64 cars, 180 the top, and then nobody does list anymore. You just sit. You can't just sit home, regret not coming. Your choice. Wow.
Yeah, last thing, I've been around guys like you my whole life. I doubt you will show up. Like that's from a track owner. And I'm sure there's a lot of people that want to tell racers certain things too. And like Jeff said just a little bit ago, I mean, we got to take so much shit on the chin. There's just certain ways you can't talk to people, but then certain people, I guess, I don't know. I
I
would
mean,
never
don't
talk
get
to a
me wrong.
racer like that.
Everybody's got their limit. You know what I mean? Where
100%.
somebody's going to push you a little too far, and you can't not say something. But for the
Yep.
for the most part, you know, I mean, you're better off at the end of your event to go, not have nothing to talk about.
Yep. But good
Besides
thing.
the racing, you
Yep.
know what I mean? That's what you want to be talking about.
Oh, shit.
That's just that, and the issues with like this. But you know, the sad things we've always talked about, like me and Seth, people are quick to forget what happens, and then they go back, and then it's the same bullshit again, and then they'll forget about it again and keep going back. That's the issue.
Yeah.
No.
It's like I've seen people complain on the internet about a race that's here, not here, but north of here. They're complaining about them getting local by the homies and this and that and the other, blah, blah. We want everybody back. And then the next year, they're back at the same event, and then they're still bitching about the same thing that they bitched
Same
about
thing.
last year. I'm like, but yet you're still going. So,
yeah, it's ridiculous.
And a lot of them guys are the guys that we were just talking about too that won't travel, that won't leave a certain area.
Yeah.
They just continue to go back. They continue to bitch about the same shit. Repeating ignorant cycle.
Yep.
I can
Yeah,
honestly say that I've traveled more this year than I have in the past.
Yeah.
Well, you know something you'll find you find out, or at least I did as a racer, as racing this. You know, if you travel, if you go to less races but higher quality races, you'll have a lot more fun. You see new places. I mean, I have no want to go race at the same track 7 or 8 times a year. Zero.
Right.
If it was up to me, I'd never race at the same surface twice, and it'd be off the trailer every time. That's just me. You know what I mean? I don't, I can't stand tracks where people can test on them and locals can go there and then they have a race there. I mean, and I'll race anybody. I don't give a shit. I'll get my teeth kicked in anywhere, anytime. I don't care, right? But what kind of a disadvantage are you at when fucking fast, heavy hitter cars are making hundreds of hits on that surface, and then you go to a no prep there? I mean, you're wasting your money. That's just all there is to it,
Yep.
That's fact. That's facts.
Yeah, Corey, I wasn't. I was absolutely not about splitting that pod after waiting 45 minutes in the fucking lanes. I was making my fucking hit.
Because, as soon as y'all went past Matt on the big end, y'all like disappeared.
Oh yeah, y'all were gone. Y'all didn't exist at that point.
I was like, damn, Matt. I got on there. I said, hey, Matt, how bad is it on there? He goes, it's pretty bad, but he goes, we can see, but if it's close, he goes, no, you ain't gonna be able to see who won.
Damn. That is crazy.
Where's that at?
It was when we were down in
It was
Georgia.
in Georgia.
And the fog just rolled in, the dew and the fog and everything. You could just see it.
It's like when we came around the corner on the golf cart, Brandon knew exactly what we were about to say. And as we started to say, he's like, I'm making that pass. I'm going to Waffle House afterwards.
Yeah, fuck yeah. So that lady, she was super nice to me, and she had sent the text out to be there at the starting line, and I showed up. We waited for about 45 minutes, and I knew what was going to happen because she told me what was going to happen. She's like, they're wanting to split this pot. This is what these guys do locally. They waited out till midnight. The cops will show up to make sure we don't race, and it's just not going to happen. And for me, that's not an option. I want to race. And we raced. And I took that fucking money home and that prep.
Yeah.
Now,
They come up and ask me, they're like, hey, after it's been fucking dewing and fogging for the last 45 minutes, hey, man, you think we should drag the track? I said, if you're going to drag it, I said, you should have did it while we're fucking not doing nothing, not wait fucking 45 minutes. Then you're just defeating the purpose.
Right.
Oh, shit. You said you've traveled more this year than you ever have in the past. Have you made more money this year to date as what you have in previous years,
I
like
have.
to date? I mean, because we're still early in the year.
Yeah, the wins have paid out more, but these last 4 weekends have kicked my ass. We've had nothing but a bunch of failures with the truck, but that's what happens when you race every Saturday, sometimes Sunday as well.
Right.
We have literally raced every weekend this year. Like since we started with the truck, we haven't quit.
Hell yeah.
But I mean that we knew what we were getting into when the list of races was made, and we still have a list of races that we're going to continue to get into.
Right. You know, and honestly, I think right now in the beginning of the year, if guys are ready coming off the year before, and if you stay ready and you fire at it early in the year, your chance of winning in the beginning of the year, a lot of places is greater than at the end of the year.
Yeah. You wait till the end of the year where everybody else has got their shit together.
I've said that to a few guys. You know, if you could be ready first thing of the year, I mean, it's
Lord.
you can come out swinging when guys, you know, change combos and are still working on their shit. And
unless you're Ryan Mitchell, you'll never catch that fucker slipping.
I'll tell you what, he's a bad dude.
He races 52 weeks a year.
Yep.
How you know you gotta get on his level if you want to get there. I reckon. I mean that's hardcore, man.
That's the only man I know that goes to more events than I go to.
It's unreal.
Oh God.
And people can't knock him. The ones that do, I feel like's jealous. And that's all. It's plain and simple. You know, they want to.
Ain't nobody made that guy's way but his own way. Hey.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what? I say this too. What do you call it? If you got 100 racers on the property, you're gonna have 2 or 3 that are a pain in your ass. You know what I mean? You get 1,000 spectators, you're gonna have 3 or 4 problems. You get 5,000, you're gonna have 25 problems. You know what I mean? Like as numbers go up, problems go up. You know, and it's unfortunate, especially with the racers, because 98% of them are awesome people that give you zero shit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They're a pleasure to be around. But sometimes that 2% can be a real motherfucker, you know?
Yes. Is that
What does
that
that say
old
on the
girl
shirt?
that smashes the beers under her tits?
Trailer Park Tammy?
My
Kind of fitting, huh?
Trailer Park Tammy. I be fucking damn. She runs around with jelly
Jeff,
roll.
did you see this dude?
You're
Did
welcome.
you hear about the dude that with the vet that got ran into the house and the dude jumped out naked?
I barely caught that earlier.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that shit?
Where was it at?
I don't know. There's no full story. So play this part. So this dude's in his driveway.
I thought he just
pulling
got
up-
hit and there was a shootout.
He's pulling his house.
See headlights pulling up behind him.
Yep.
And his base model C7. Should have bought a Z06. But we ain't gonna knock him.
It's real.
Oh shit, they're shooting.
See that? Yeah. You didn't see that? His ball got caught in the steering wheel. You didn't see that? Watch this.
Oh, so they straight up drove dude home.
The dude right there he's shooting at him. Naked. Look, his balls fucking.
Oh, that motherfucker's bag got caught in the steering wheel.
His bag.
Oh, so he already knew he was about to
You
get
didn't hear about
fucking
that?
jacked. He knew it. He
Yeah,
seen
but
it
why was he
coming.
naked? But why was he naked?
I don't think he was naked. It looked like
He
he had a
wasn't
red
naked. He
shirt
had a
on.
shirt on.
Oh, all right.
Kinda
Well, he
that
said his bag
picture.
got caught in the steering wheel.
Well, so today, you know the Columbus Zoo. You know the Columbus Zoo that's in downtown Columbus.
Right.
It's just north of Columbus. It's not really in downtown. There was 5 masked people running around to cars checking locks to see if cars were unlocked. They stole like 4 or 5 cars today.
Unreal, man.
Them
Fucking
Kia deals,
real.
or they doing them Kia deals, or whatever they call
Yep.
them?
Yep. It was they were all Hyundais.
Really?
Yep.
I'll
Doing
tell
the
you what's
fob start
crazy
shit.
is all these colleges. What's
Anybody that
going
goes
on?
out and buys a Hyundai deserves that.
What's going on at the colleges?
All these protests, anti-Israel protests, like basically want to kill the
Oh, yeah.
Jews.
I saw
which is
that.
I've seen that.
insane, man.
Well, how much money are they giving to what do you call it? Israel, or is
What?
it Ukraine? How much money are they giving Ukraine now? I heard
Yeah,
they're gonna
Alex.
give them like 50 more billion or
Oh,
whatever.
Yeah.
fuck. Yeah, it's insane.
Well, this whole Israel
Later, Alex.
Iran deal. I mean, like I said, Wednesday night, man, I thought shit was going to hit the fan.
Me too. I kept up with it a little bit.
Did you?
Yeah.
Dude, it was crazy. It was crazy.
Yeah,
I've never
I've been
heard.
watching it.
I listened to like the broadcast for like EAMs and stuff like that. I've never heard shit like that in my life.
Yeah,
It's pretty volatile in a lot of places right now.
Yeah.
And it doesn't help that we got Pussy Boy running the country, giving all of our money and ammunition away.
Yep.
Yep.
Dude, I told you when I was in the Marine Corps and went over to Desert Storm, they told I was a kid, 19 years old. They said, you take whatever you want to take when you go in there, when you jump out of that helicopter over there, right? I said, fuck, I'm taking ammunition, bud. That was mistake number 1. When it's 38 degrees at nighttime over there, I mean, I didn't take no warm clothes, no nothing. I carried as many fucking bullets. I figured I'm giving myself the best chance I have to come home. I literally thought I was going to freeze to death for fucking 3 months over there in the desert.
Really?
Yeah, you only have what you took.
That desert life, man. Well, we've been out to Kingman happy, and you know how I fucking got cold. It got in fucking. Remember when it got fucking dark as fuck out there?
Oh, over there in Iraq, it'd be 115 degrees during the day and 30 something at night. You'd swear it was.
That's the way it is. What's
below
fucking
zero.
at Kingman out there in the desert.
Yep. When we went to
We
the
were fucking.
desert.
By the time we finished, it was fucking 28 degrees outside.
I'm telling you, you thought you were gonna die, man. I don't know. Every night in the morning time, I'd be looking up there waiting for the sun to come up. We call it the heat tab. That's how.
And
cold
you were in the town.
Yeah, or right outside of it in a fucking hole. You know.
Damn.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but that tells you everything you need to know about me. They told me that. I said, I'll take that saw, that squad automatic weapon, and as many rounds as you can throw on my back. Sleeping mat? No fucking thank you. I want none of that shit.
Or a hoodie. Okay,
No,
give me some bullets.
I take no extra socks. Dude, you go a couple months with no shower and no clean socks. I said, I used to kid around over there. I go, the enemy don't want to come close to me. They don't even want to smell me.
Well, they probably fucking. They're like, I smell fucking shit somewhere.
Yeah.
Where's downwind at? Where's upwind?
Yeah.
Right.
Damn it. Oh, we got don't start to.
Maybe.
Right, worldwide. Anyway, what's everyone doing this weekend?
Oh, let me see.
Well, right now we're watching weather. There it is.
Yeah, me and Limp, we're gonna go live tomorrow night and and talk about what we're going to do for the race this weekend, depending on the weather. Keep reevaluating it, but I did a lot of research on it today, and it's not looking good.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yep. I'm taking a break this weekend. We actually have a track rental at Meg this weekend that I forgot about. So take there and hang out and work on some shit. They put up 660 feet of second guardrail up on the left side now.
Oh, that's good.
Hell yeah.
So got
Hey,
guardrail
you know something funny about that? You guys, I'm sure, have heard this before. Dude, there's a lot of people that refuse to even race at guardrail tracks. You ever heard that?
Yeah.
I've heard Billy and Bill comment about it a lot. It's Bill's opinion on that is if you race backwards with a guardrail track and actually hit it, it can come through the car, which that happens.
It's just that's just as bad with concrete barriers. I mean, if you're racing from the big, you don't ever want to be racing toward the butt end to anything,
Right.
But yeah, I just
every time I think about running backwards down a track, like Clay City, if anything happened and you were going backwards, you have a runway. I mean, you have an option, but I've been to tracks that if you were to get to the end going the wrong way, you have nothing.
Well,
right.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not a huge fan of guardrail tracks, but it's better than nothing. That's how I look at it.
Yeah.
You want to talk about sketchy? I know a few of you guys have been there. Was in Virginia at Coburn.
Nope.
That place.
Oh, yeah.
I would rather not have it going. I mean, it was only 8 inches off the ground, anyways.
That Twin River.
Yeah.
Well, what was I told you, Jeff, at Yellow Belly? I was like, I'm happy at least for that guardrail that comes up to my kneecap at Brown County. I feel like I got a chance.
Yeah, Yellow Belly's wild, boy. I mean,
it is
different. I mean, crazy that it is.
Oh, I loved it.
I mean, it's Mexican War in the Woods, boy.
Yeah,
it is.
Action.
Right.
I think Pat might be doing his own show here pretty soon. I don't know. He might be doing like a little news article deal of like maybe the week of or the week coming up.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Pat McCrotch and Lonnie Milton breaking news.
Oh my God.
God, no.
Hey, Limpy, Stefan hit me up today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Sending some shocks this way. Dude, that huge blow-up picture of Stefan's face is awesome.
Should have told him how. You know how you should have told him how Limpy might be coming up. You just give them to him. Maybe
Yeah,
some shipping.
I should have. That's that's crazy.
No, but I'll tell you, like, I seen somebody made a post like talking bad about Yellow Belly, and it was the picture of all of us on the right side.
I saw that.
And I'm like, I can see my happy face just over there, like bend over, like, come on, I'm trying to get my shot. Like, oh well, I guess. I mean,
yeah.
Jason Terrell called me earlier tonight. We was talking about Yellow Belly, and he was like, man, that place, it was awesome. He said, it's something you just got to see. You got to be there to see it, to hear it. You know, you got the Mexican music playing on one side, and you got the techno playing on the other side. You got this dude blowing a blunt in your face. This guy trying to hand you a beer. You got somebody grilling tacos in the bed of a truck.
Like it is between the burnout lanes.
Remember we had the barbecue there.
Unreal.
Was it Friday night, Jeff?
What?
Was it Friday night that we had the dude barbecuing? Up there with the Stone Vet. I forgot his name. God dang, the HPP dude. Yeah, they were barbecuing for us. It gave us a little the cabritos.
Yeah,
or the little
hunks of meat.
Yeah, with the little riblets, the little riblet deals.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Julie ate was like, God dang. Of course, she was like on White Claw 13.
Hey, Happy, you weren't on the show. You didn't hear that last week. Well, so we were at the gut, right? Julie falls asleep in a lawn chair at the 60-foot mark. I'm talking about
my
right
God.
next to the track. I mean, there's blower cars going by.
17.
She had 17 White Claws. So
Oh
when
my God.
when I finally, I'm sorry, that was Friday night. That was hilarious walking her back to the car.
Oh
dude.
boy, she got up. She didn't know.
Oh my God.
As soon as she was walking, I was like, "Yep, there's Mo Lady right there." I know.
So Saturday night we leave there. What 3 o'clock in the morning, probably Saturday night, and I didn't know that the back of the rental car I got, Julie had like a case of White Claws, and they were all over the floor. Like the thing must have broke open or whatever. And I'm cruising down the road, and all of a sudden the red and blues come on behind me, right? And Julie's Julie's in the passenger seat drinking White Claw right then, right? I go, fuck. Dude
You
pulls
got
me
all
over.
these cans in the back
They're
rolling around.
Yeah, all laying back there. And usually I've been pulled over 1,000 times. They usually come up at nighttime, shine a light in your back windows and look in the car, and he didn't do that, but she took the White Claw she was drinking and stuck it up between her boobs under her shirt. Dude,
All right, is she going to come on live with us tomorrow night?
Yeah, I'll have her. Yeah. He pulled me over for 10 over the speed limit and lane change with no signal.
Jeez.
He let me go.
Oh, good
Yeah.
shit.
He's like, "Are you that Jeff Thomas from Indiana? Used to do the hill climb. Now you're like suspension guru."
Yeah, he was actually really cool, believe it or not. But I was like, I go, weren't you, when we pulled off, I go, weren't you drinking one? And she reached up under her shirt and pulled it out and kept drinking.
Oh my God. I mean, damn.
That's something Mo Lady would do too.
Yeah.
She is a trooper. When it comes to White Claws, I'll put her up.
You know
against
what?
anybody.
Women, when they're drinking, they come up with some witty shit. Like you're like open. She's all like, I'm like, "Where's that?" And she's like, and I can fucking smell that motherfucker. I can smell it.
Hey, imagine if Marissa, Julie, and the whole table, it could get wild Thursday night at War in the Woods.
Oh my God. I'm ready.
I'm ready too.
I foresee a full-blown shit show down there.
I'm ready. We may be late starting Friday, but I'm ready.
I'm gonna be down there Wednesday. I might be rough on fucking Thursday.
All right, everybody. We're officially kicked off of 4 or 5 of our social feeds. So unless you're here, you ain't seeing this shit.
Right. It'll be all right. I'm ready, man.
Hey, well, a couple weeks before that, we need to, Corey, you need to make like a flyer and stuff for it. And, to get people to come out to the track for the table.
Oh boy.
I'm ready.
There's actually a couple of people that I was talking to at PYOP this weekend. That's excited. They're coming just for Thursday. They're coming for Thursday night. Like that, they were
just to hang out and bullshit.
Yeah.
You're putting too much pressure on me, guys. You're killing me here.
I mean, I think it'd be awesome to have 500 people in there and music playing and
fuck yeah, just a good time.
Tent open, just a good time,
Just like they do, like on the NFL pregame shows and shit. Like that. That's,
like a tailgate almost.
Yeah.
I'll put $100. Says that there's still going to be somebody in the pits on the trans break doing the 2-step check. Never
100%.
fails.
Facts.
100%.
Oh yeah,
There's a guy over there with like 40 pounds of ice
on the woods on Wednesday. There'll be guys in there on Wednesday.
Oh yeah.
Corey, you need to work on some commercials so we have commercial breaks.
Oh God.
Yeah. Oh yeah. People, if you wanna support the table, and because this stuff isn't free, if you want to get a commercial together and we'll play it for a small fee.
Yep.
And
On the table.
it could be seen worldwide.
I feel like between me and Lonnie and a few others, we can definitely come up with some good commercials.
Oh my God.
Family-oriented commercials.
Street of Mundo might pitch in. You never know. I don't know. I got
Street of Mundo.
I need a place to stay Wednesday, Jeff. Is your Airbnb open one night? ?
Oh boy.
I don't know.
pitch a tent.
I'll have to look on the schedule. Tell them to PM.
I'll have a tent.
You
A
have a
tent.
tent. I got it. My lady said I had a pup tent. I didn't know what the fuck she's talking about.
Oh my God. Damn it. Chris, did you find out anything about your Audi?
Yeah, all the coolant that's in it
Fucking
is on the
sucks.
outside of the car.
It fucking. You know what the problem is? Audi.
It's a fucking Audi.
The
They
pissed off
circled it
fucking. It's a pissed off Volkswagen.
They
Your bullet
circled
should
it
have
4
stayed in.
times in the grill.
Is it still at the dealership?
No, I drove it to Detroit this weekend. All the coolant that was in it is all over the side of it.
Now?
Yeah.
Why don't you just start water? Don't you put water in it, man? It's probably a whole lot cheaper.
Fuck.
If you're gonna
At
blow
this
it all
point,
out
I'm
anywhere.
scared to because dude, we got freeze watches right now.
Is it a
Those
head
things
gasket?
freezes?
Yeah, fuck yeah, we got freeze watch tonight.
What the fuck? It's like it's almost 100 degrees here.
I got you, Chris. 2 letters, 1 word, and Brandon will be off this. LS swap.
Fuck.
You can do amazing things with a fucking rod and piston 5.3.
Hey, man, you get
Hey,
fucking.
Chris, if you do that, it will confirm everybody's belief that you're possibly gay.
Freeze watch.
Hey, possibly.
All right, Chris. We can't do that now, so we're going to go coyote swap.
Hey, you know what? It could be.
Please put a cost on it.
Hey,
It's
where's
probably
the
your
old
car.
meme of Chris on top of that huge fat woman?
Oh boy,
There's a meme of
that.
that.
That's a
in
way
the
backer.
archives.
That was a
that's
good
bad.
one, though.
That's a
Remember
way
Happy?
backer. That's a way backer.
Remember
That's
that one?
That's like episode 2.
That one was
Yeah.
hilarious. Though. I remember that was the first one when I was like, "Oh, these memes are going to get good."
That's
Why
at
do
least
I remember that?
that's at least 30 to 35 episodes ago.
You guys remember it, don't you, Corey?
Oh, yeah.
I do.
I made it.
Oh,
Oh, he made it.
You hear the
Yeah, because
pride in his voice?
that was to try to Jeff was going to pay $100 for the
Yeah.
best meme.
Yeah, I know, and that never got completed.
It sounded like I won.
If I can stay at the track,
Hey, the
I'm
lady.
fine with that.
I don't know,
have-
dude. My other favorite one is Happy as what's the guy's name?
Sleep in my car stank.
I never can
I
remember.
can't
that
afford this
dude's
stuff.
name.
I got to sleep in my
I
car.
want Barry.
Barry. That's it.
Barry Wood.
Yeah.
Yep.
With Happy's face on it. I don't know why, but that thing made me laugh forever.
Hey,
I was like,
Oh,
I'm
damn, that's a
telling you.
good idea. Did y'all see it for Moneybags Ultimate War in the Woods Fan Experience Waffle? Question mark.
What
That's
is
a
it?
pretty good idea.
hey, you know what? I'll run that. That's a badass idea.
What is
That
it?
is. Ultimate War in the Woods Fan Experience Waffle.
all right. So night
Who
1,
said
you
that?
His name's Moneybags. I
Oh, yeah,
think
there
he's
it
from
is.
here in Kentucky. He's watching on YouTube.
Moneybags on YouTube. Moneybags 08.
Man, that's a really good idea. Honestly,
Get like a
man.
VIP.
Yeah.
Get like a VIP deal. The deal get in all weekend long, and
Yep.
then like couple if they're old enough to drink, and
And some
maybe
beers.
beer coupons.
A shirt.
No. If you're making it the ultimate fan experience, they gotta drink at least a half a handle of Fireball with Happy.
You can
Oh,
come on the
Lord.
table with us on Thursday.
Come on
Sit
the
up there
table
with
with
us.
us Thursday,
Bullshit.
yep.
They
Like
gotta
that.
hang.
Man, that's
Let
a
the
good
band play
idea.
if you do that. Let the band play with
Yep.
us.
Yep. I'll have a
Like-
drink or 6 with you.
You gotta go. All right. The ultimate fan experience is 6
I'll
shots with
double what
Happy.
Happy drinks.
Hey, that did
fuck.
it. Tomorrow I'm getting the ambulance for Thursday night too.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Dude, by the sound of it, I'm gonna be the only sober one.
Thank God I'm staying at the track.
I don't know. I'm probably gonna be wherever I fucking fall. That's probably
Oh,
where I'm gonna be
Lord.
sleeping at.
At some point,
gonna
I need
lie.
we're gonna need a crowd around the stage because my buddy Timmy's coming. He's never been to War in the Woods,
Oh
and
gosh.
he's got a crowd surf on Thursday night.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
boy.
gonna have
Oh,
to bring
boy.
him a step
Naked.
stool everywhere.
Naked.
Damn.
Hey, Happy, is your buddy gonna come? The one that gets in his underwear and shit?
I say he'll be there. Oh yeah, Dick will be there.
Oh
Lord. Yeah. Big Stank, I bet Jeff won't have a problem with that. If you're coming in Wednesday and you can't get and you don't have reservations to Bill Monroe's until Thursday through Sunday, I don't see there'd be an issue with you camping out for the night and then just to hang out with us on Wednesday and then Thursday headed over to Bill Monroe's. I don't see
we
no
can
issue
work something
with
out on
man.
that.
I'm not.
Hey man, I wish I could let people camp at the track. We just don't physically have the room.
It's just out of room. I mean, it's
But
not because
Thursday
he
night,
don't
but
want
Thursday
you to.
night it could be Thursday night. You might could do it, but
Yeah, he's
after
needing a
that-
place for Wednesday. Shit, I don't.
Yeah.
That's why I said on Wednesday that it wouldn't really be. It wouldn't be an issue. I mean, there's
The
plenty of
problem,
room.
the problem,
up
if
top.
I even let people in on, if I was to let people sleep
Oh,
there
boy.
Thursday, I got to get them out on Friday.
You
You know what I
gotta
mean?
get it,
That's
yeah.
the problem.
And people's rolling in Thursday night all
Yeah.
through the night. So Wednesday though, Big Stink, I don't see her being an issue, man. We'll hang out. I'll be there Wednesday too as well.
Yeah, you're allowed to come in your underwear, Beans, if you want to.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll probably be in mine.
Oh my
At least
God.
one.
Hey, and over and under is how bad that splatter is. Is it both cheeks spread, or is it just kind of one to the side, or is it like straight on?
It's straight
Hey,
on.
happy for your own safety. Wear 2 coffee filters, would you?
Yeah, no shit.
Brandon's now like, what have I got myself into?
Oh boy.
Hey, Brandon, have you heard girls getting their butthole bleached?
It happens.
Yeah, have
It
you heard
does.
that? Happy was going to get his, but they said they'd have to bleach the whole back of his legs and back of his tricep. Yeah,
They said they was
everywhere.
gonna have to pull out a bug sprayer.
that long, is it?
They said they're going to have to get one of them. Jeff's going to have to get one of them the sprayers that they use for the preps. I got to spray that on there.
Oh my God.
with the widespread angle on that.
Hey, Happy, I want to go on. We need to all go on vacation together to a resort.
I'm in. And Kenzie even said the same thing because I think she was talking to Julie while we was even in Mexico.
Oh yeah.
And she was like, we a bunch of us.
We need to get a big group, man. That'd be a lot of fun.
You just got to go where
fun
we don't
as
got a
fuck.
passport. Can we go places y'all ain't got a passport?
Yeah, we can.
All right.
We still have a ball, but getting out of the country, it is fun. I mean, it's fun, man. It really is. Dustin Faye, this will be my first war in the woods. Fucking A.
You better come correct. You know what I mean?
That's right.
I promise.
Let the band play. Because you know what? I've almost rode down that hill by accident.
Fact.
It's bad. It's bad.
It's bad.
And it wasn't a good road down the hill. It wasn't the hill that the vehicles go down. It was the hill where you fuck some shit up.
Yeah.
You fucking go down that
Yeah.
motherfucker.
You guys are the best for real. Big Stink, we got you, man. Shit like that. Like if you say you're coming in on Wednesday and you just want to camp out in your camper for the night, and man, shit like that. Jeff's cool about.
I mean, everybody that's camping will be happier at Bill Monroe's anyway. I mean, they got complete facility, showers.
I'm telling you.
They got it all.
I did
And
2
it's
dabs
not
and almost
far.
fucking went down that motherfucker. I did 2 dabs and was see ya.
I don't drink. And
Fucking
almost went down that deal.
Brandon had his ass in my face. All kinds of shit. That was
You
bad.
saw that
That was
picture?
bad.
That's funny you said that because I was wondering where this came from. Somebody sent it to me the other day.
Oh boy. Which one? Oh yeah.
Oh, that's it.
That's it. That's when I had fucking 2
That
dabs.
is
right there.
it. Oh,
And
man.
I was totally coherent. Everybody was talking. I'm like, man, when it gets quiet, that's when I know they're gonna fuck with me. And I'm like, and it got quiet, and I was like, fuck, did I go to sleep or are they fixing to fuck with me? And right when I woke up, fucking his ass was right there. I'm like, God dang.
Speaking of bleached buttholes, I think Brandon's got one.
Oh shit.
How do you know that?
Oh motherfucker.
I've seen it a few
That's
times.
That's a fan submission.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
My God.
Who did that?
Fan
Have y'all
submission.
seen the real picture of that too?
That's disturbing.
It's two like Mexican gangbanger looking.
That looks like a couple indexers right there.
They look like real gangster ass dudes.
Hey, Happy.
They thug life. That thug
That's
life.
like me and you in prison, but they ain't got bathtubs in prison.
No shit. Like I mean, they look like some real the real picture of that. Yeah, he's got it up right there. Like but
Hey,
you know
man.
what? That is some prison shit.
Yeah.
Aaron fucking to you.
I'm telling you, man. You never enjoy sex your first time in prison, but you get used to it after that.
Oh God!
Oh
Oh
my
my
God! What's it?
I'm
my
not
dad.
skilled in the meme thing. I haven't even got it on the app.
Mopar JD, fuck my 70-year-old dad got fucked up. I packed him out on Friday night last year. That's a good time. Does bleaching fix coloring? What is that from abuse? Isn't it discolor to begin with for the ones needing it? Will Del McCoy play? I'm lost.
Who's Del McCoy?
I don't know. Del.
Who's Del McCoy? That's Bean Blossom. That's where the track is, right?
Yeah.
Fun fact: do you know if you bleach your butthole,
it's a bluegrass singer. That's who that is.
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought that name sounded familiar.
I'm gonna put it out there right now, Jeff. If you have bluegrass music playing, I'm leaving.
No, but they what they're asking that about probably is they may be that Del McCoy guy might be playing at Bill Monroe Music Park.
Yeah, maybe
as War in the Woods.
Maybe.
Wait a minute, Chris Lane.
I'm fucking in.
You're a bluegrass guy.
Goddamn right.
That doesn't fucking surprise me one bit.
And I'll show you that I like.
Oh yeah, I'll show you. I bet you do.
I'll show you.
You like that little thonger they put in their mouth? They go.
If he, I'm just telling you right now, Chris. If you start on bluegrass, I'm out.
There you go. It's one of my favorites on XM.
Bluegrass Junction.
Damn right.
No shit.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck, I live in a bluegrass state.
I'm partially related to the Carter family, so I have to like bluegrass. June Carter, the Carter family. That's why I like Johnny Cash.
I don't know. I'm not related to Young Dolph or his family at all.
Bad
But, man,
that's a bad play.
I fuck with Dolph quite a bit.
I smoked that.
I'm a third or fourth cousin on the Dolph side.
That and I like church. Like church.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Church
that's about as close as I'm
Hey,
getting
at that
country
one
rap.
War in the Woods, I know they played that song "Bitch, I'm from Texas" 250 times.
Oh yeah.
Big extra plug. What's up?
I heard it. I heard it 250 times just on Saturday at Small Tire Gangsters.
Yeah.
Right.
I had to
Good
use
job
it
from
for my
Texas.
one.
I think
Like-
Limpy every time.
Definitely used it for my video.
Can somebody please get Limpy off the DJ? It's like he keeps hitting repeat.
No, one time, no, it was playing like that one time at War in the Woods, because Jamie walked off and we were doing the fucking the scaffolding or something like that, and it just kept playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Jamie walked off, and I guess he didn't have it mixed. It have it in this genre of music.
Yeah.
But I know he had Barbie kick it up for your intro.
Oh yeah.
Or was it lottery? He had
Lottery. Every pass.
Teed up.
Oh, man, we were dying.
That was funny, wasn't it?
Hold on.
We was dying. Hold on, let me see. Put it back up there, Brandon. Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got that on the list. We listen to that on the daily.
I think I might be going old school with some Limp Bizkit for my song at War in the Woods this year.
Hell
You
yeah.
doing it for the nookie or what?
I don't know.
We're gonna
yet.
do the walkout songs.
Yeah.
He's a break
Yeah.
stuff person.
That's what you're gonna have on your tech card. What your intro song you'll be?
Yeah,
your
that's a
walkout
good
song.
idea. We will do that.
Mm-hmm. I like that.
You need to hire just a bunch of people to stand, surround your lane at War in the Woods. Have them all in War in the Woods t-shirts. As you pull up and you start doing your burnout, and they're waving $15.
I heard Rod Mitchell's gonna be like another one bites the dust.
Yeah.
We if me and Truly draw each other, we need to come up with the audio for the Let Him Cook from Walter White, and
Yeah.
That'd be good.
I seen old Mustang made a post that if we don't get rained out, he'll be at the purge and going fast or something.
Hell yeah.
I wish I could be there for sure. Family first.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I definitely want to be there for that one.
The weather ain't going to be too good, though, I don't think, unfortunately. Which really sucks, man, because there are awesome people down there. I want to see that track be successful. You know what I mean? I mean, it's literally somebody. We had Brian Metter's truck in here today, aligning it and stuff, and he said, "Man, that's the nicest track in the state of Indiana." I mean, it's a pretty cool place.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to have an ATV or dirt bike or something to go over there on
I
the
just
damn
wanted to go.
motocross track.
I just wanted to go see the fucking after party at fucking Second Tight out there in the motocross track.
Yep.
I want to see how much they could really fuck some shit up.
Yep.
Yeah, and he don't care. He'll let you ride on it and everything. Matter of fact, you know what? On Saturday they're supposed to be having a motocross race there.
Oh,
no shit!
Race going on. Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
That place is
But
awesome.
you know, the people for the motocross come in a whole nother gate, like totally separate.
Right.
Deal. Yeah.
That could be kind of. I'm just thinking on the lines here. That could be kind of a. If the wind's in the wrong direction, that could be kind of a bad deal on the drag strip.
Yeah.
Oh,
with
yeah.
all the dust and shit.
Well,
you know?
only if they don't have the track watered and stuff.
Yeah,
I'm glad you said that. That's something I'd have to tell him. Yeah. He probably knows that already, though. He's a pretty smart dude.
Dude, Natural Bridge Dragway. The dirt track was literally down. The dragway sat up here and the dirt track sat right here.
Uh-huh.
They would run them at the same time, and you just watch the dust cloud just build up and come right over the dirt. Over
Same
the
way
dragway.
it was at Wichita Falls. We were at a track out there one time, and they did it, and I was like, we had to wait for 3 hours for them to get done, so we could start doing it again.
Huh?
It was like a fog. It was like fog. It was that dusty. It was like it's a fog.
I'm telling you, man, I've learned something about them Texas tracks. You walk by the fog, especially the fog on the starting line around 60 foot, where Limpy and Edward and a few others are sitting. All you can think about is tacos after you get through the fog.
I smoked that right there.
Hey, what did you say to me down at the gut, Limpy? I said something about you being high, and then your reply was, because I'm high.
Fuck, I think me and fucking Ed smoked probably fucking a couple ounces between both of us that weekend.
Gosh, damn.
I was happy as hell to see Jeff and Jason come over there because I knew where they're at. It was at least clean air.
And fucking Pat goes and films in speed laps.
Dude, you missed that, Happy. I'm telling you, you want to talk about hilarious.
Damn it.
Let me see if I
Fucking Jeff's face was the fucking brilliant. When he see me, he was like, ah.
It's
I
like
couldn't
Ralph.
believe how he was dressed up.
Like you
I
can't.
was putting the wig on, and they're like, I was like, look good. They're like, yeah. I was like, hold up. I was like, fucked up. And they're like, yeah. I was like, all right, that's what we're going for.
He had a tie and everything on.
Damn it, man.
And he
And
came over.
you couldn't tell because it's a clip-on tie, and I have one like the little point still sticking out of my collar.
It took on it.
Yeah, but
he came over to interview me and Jason, and I didn't even know he was dressed like that. I just turned around and I was like, what the
Jeff had that look on his face.
Surprise,
It looked
motherfucker.
like when Ralphie got the BB gun.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn.
Exactly.
Oh.
Palmdale here.
Cut.
LMX was directly next door, and it would get spotty with the wind, sporty with the wind. I bet.
Yeah.
Ralph, Q&A. You ask, we'll answer.
Yeah. Q&A. Ask away. Who's your question to? That everybody or just one person?
Yep. You ask, we'll answer. Or try to. Hey, has anybody recently been to a streetcar takeover event?
Not
Events that travel all around the country, streetcar takeover.
I went last year, but nothing this year.
I think
I
was
used-
that
last year?
2 years ago.
I used to work for them.
I heard that they were having one event. What's coming up? Maybe Kansas?
They canceled it already. It's in Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
So to enter in their small tire event, and you got to buy a tech card, and when it was all said and done, to enter small tire, it wound up being like $1,100.
What?
Ish.
No.
And that's what I was kind of like, what the fuck?
That's
But
wild.
then there was a chance of weather, and since that series travels to other events, say you paid for this event and it got canceled due to rain and you locked in, there was non-refundable, and it wouldn't transfer to the next one. Now, I hadn't looked up any streetcar takeover stuff, but when I heard that, I was kind of like,
Was
gosh,
that the promoters in Kentucky?
yeah, no shit.
What
But
it
when I
sounds
heard
like.
that, I was kind of like,
at the Grand Hustle.
they said now the whole thing, I guess that's to get your toter and everything in, and by the time you get your tech card, and by the time you pay for this, this, and this, it was like $1,100 to race. And I was like, that's
high.
Yeah, I mean, that's on, that's
okay.
on the level of like duck stuff.
All right, I got it pulled up right now. I'll tell you exactly what it is. All right, so small tire class is $200 buy-in. Okay. If you're going to do a weekend camping pass, is $50. I guess crew tickets are $25 a pop.
A day.
Yes, crew weekend pass is $40. And let's see. Yeah, weekend camping pass is $50, and then
That's $250. And then by the time you add your crew, if you got 5 crew, that's $200. That's $450.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, that ain't bad. Like, that's regular shit.
Yep.
I mean, that's not out of line at all then.
No.
And when I heard that, I was like,
and there's
fuck,
yeah,
that don't
I
make
didn't
sense. I guess it must have had a crew of 50 fucking people. Like,
I didn't believe that either, because I mean, obviously I worked for them for 3 years and I knew that was bullshit.
Right.
That was not how that operated. I mean, yeah, I know they do charge camping and stuff, and they do charge for crew and stuff, but I get it. Like,
I mean, that could have been Jamie Hancock's crew.
Well, and it could, it.
I mean, they travel about 50 deep. I learned that from radio racing with them.
Happy, have you ever swallowed? After that pick tonight.
That's a fucking
motherfucker. God, is that the Q&A we got? I'll be damn.
Dude, that
inquiry minds want to know.
Hey, Happy, don't answer that.
No. That's a trick question.
$20 is $20 now.
Yeah, times was tough back in '87.
What was I said earlier? Look at the damn grip he has on it.
I be damn. Man,
that
this is
grip.
totally off subject, crazy shit. So I was down at the track yesterday helping Chris, was watching asphalt crews, this and that. Well, one of the asphalt crew owners was there. Well, this guy gets out of the truck and he's really limping really bad. Like he could barely move. And his son was there. I mean, no, it was bad. I mean, this guy looked like he didn't even need to be walking.
Hey, did he get, was it the dude from Cumberland?
No.
Oh, okay. I was
No.
making sure.
So I was like,
Had to
damn,
ask.
man, like what the hell's going on with him? Well, I never got a story. Well, a little bit later, his son was down there, and I was like, me and him was bullshitting. He was talking about his dad, and I said, man, what's going on with him? He said, dude, we were down here pouring asphalt last week, and he started feeling bad, so he went to the hospital. He said, luckily, he was in the hospital. He had a massive heart attack. And I was like, holy shit, man. He said they had to go into his groin and put in some stents. He had 100% blockage to one side of his heart and his artery, and this and that. And I was like, wow. And he said when they went to pull something out for the stent, he was bleeding like really bad. So when they went to stop the bleeding, it filled his bag up with blood. It pushed all the blood into his nuts. His nuts were so fucking big yesterday. It looked like a belly. And he was having to like walk around his bag. His son sat there and said he had to pull his balls and everything apart to pee. Like he couldn't get his pecker out because his balls were so big. And I was like, man, I ain't fucking gay or nothing, but and obviously the track.
You want to see it? You want to see it?
I wanted to see it, And Chris was like, man, pull them motherfuckers out. Like, we all want to see it. Like, we ain't gonna see your pecker. It's just your balls. Like, it's covering everything else up. But you could even see him. He was wearing sweatpants too, obviously, because it hurt.
Gray at that too.
I was like, oh my, I felt fucking bad for him, man, but he had to be there. I mean, he was the owner of the crew and they were out there, paving and shit, but I'd never heard no shit like that.
You never heard of elephantitis of the nuts? That's what I've had before. The old lady had to ride in the back because my balls rode shotgun.
Oh my God.
That's how mine are normally.
That's what you're talking. You're describing my entire life right now. I'm like, yeah. So what's up?
You gotta watch when he flushes the toilet.
Yeah.
I fuck.
Imagine how bad
his
his
legs
fucking shit hurt though.
Y'all talking about peeing on your balls and shit. You're laughing at that shit. Wait, yeah.
It happened. Yeah, I got to pull mine down, pee over him. Why are you naked? Oh, gotcha, bitch.
Got her.
Yeah, I'm done.
Hey, Happy, that who made that picture of you, Kinsey, and Sarah? Dude, that's pretty fucking funny too.
Charlie Bennett.
Oh,
that's the
I
best
know.
thing he's ever come up with.
I said the same thing.
Fucking Three's Company.
Did you see that one, Limpy?
Dude, that was great.
Oh God.
Oh, look at that! Look at that face. What?
Staring off into space.
What? Let me see.
Look, hold on. That's 3 crew members. Entry fee and everything to race at Kansas.
What?
And you said 3 entry or 3 crew members?
Friday to Sunday. Test and tune on Friday. That's racing small tire Saturday, small tire Sunday. Tech card.
So 2 entry fees.
2 entry fees, but you also have to purchase a tech card. It's almost $1,100.
What's she fucking take off running for?
Cause she ain't got no fucking top on. This motherfucker sleeps asshole naked. She wonders why I come in her room every morning, wake her up.
You come in her room, all right, don't you?
Hey, you need some coffee?
I'm in her room and wake her up. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
I got your coffee.
There's a sound bite right there, people. Have you never heard one?
Yeah, she was telling me that earlier, and I was blown away.
Hey, y'all can do the sound bite of I come in her room every morning, then you can switch over to her running, her running away from happy. There you go. That's how I
You
got
gotta
this.
add in the fist bobble too at some point.
And then I love wieners. I come in her room every morning, and she's all Pew!
Walks around the house like that with a blanket covering herself. Damn, woman.
You can't forget the
She
Trevor.
almost-
Yeah.
Did she have her ass? Did she have her ass on? Because it looked like it was like starting to shoot out.
Well, she was in stride.
Oh, she was on. Yeah, she had.
Damn, man.
Jesus.
I couldn't imagine what that feel like with your bag filled up with blood.
Question for Jeff. Moving to Crawfordville. How far is that from your shop?
About 40 minutes.
That's right down the road.
Yep, west of Indy.
Yeah, bullshit. 40 minutes.
That guy's already pulling into the lot.
It's fucking 40. Kentucky. That's fucking. That's just next door.
Yeah, that's right down the way. Dave Six, ain't you from California?
Into the road.
I always thought that Dave. I can't remember.
I thought Dave 67 was from Canada or something. Was no? Maybe I thought. Well, no, Dave.
I can't remember. Man, I wish I could see that picture of that car and his avatar better too. I always remember. Yep, from California. I thought so because I thought we had talked about different stuff out there before in Cali.
It is 1:12 in the morning. There's still 209 of y'all holding strong.
That's crazy. There's 200 people won't fucking even listen to us. Look at us for one. Listen to us on the other one.
Speak for yourself, old dirty underwear.
She read dead into the door frame.
She did too. I wish it would have locked behind her. Motherfucker been stuck in here.
Oh,
SoCal moving to Indiana. Damn, that's gonna be a
That's a change.
That's gonna be a change, man. But you'll love it. You'll love this part of the country. I guarantee it.
The table after hours. Y'all not running on that 55-hour energy. Psh, I'm getting it's hitting hard here. I'm getting tired.
Yeah. I took little man to school this morning. Got to take him again tomorrow morning. My mate got a hernia in his sack filled with blood, and he couldn't walk for a month. See, I'd be wanting to show that thing off. I'd start an OnlyFans page.
Well, here's $20 to not see it.
Yeah, I second that.
Jeff's definitely got $15 for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You never seen the waiting where they grab it, the brain? You know, some of them you ain't even got to grab it. That motherfucker, it just looks like the brain.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Was all swelled up like that.
Swelled up.
Yeah.
They be 10 of us getting down at Brown County. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a party. Tired of commie land. I guarantee it, man. I tell you what though, I love visiting California though. Like I like being down there a few days, but then it's time for me to get the fuck out of there. I can't see how y'all deal with the traffic and
I'm
just
couple
the people.
days, I'm good.
Yeah. There's way too many people for me. I mean, it's a lot. So it'll be relaxing, I'm sure, to get to Indiana.
Hey, I was impressed with there's some serious interstates in Dallas.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, them roads like one on top of another.
Yeah, crossing.
I mean, pretty cool looking.
Yep.
It's a pain in the ass.
That's what I said. Like
more
when you
expressways
exit-
or fucking HOV lanes.
Right.
Oh. And if your restaurant's on the other side of the service road, you gotta go about 5 miles deep before you can get a switch over to that part of the service road.
Fucking Tyler. Let's see how many people we can have in their underwear at Warner Woods. Hey, I'm in.
Oh my god.
I wear boxers, so, but I shit in them motherfuckers too.
He's fucking
Y'all
back,
watch
dude.
out.
Mhm.
Jesus
boy.
Christ.
Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Randy! Jesus, Randy! Your balls! I know. Smoking pot right in front of a cop. Pretty sweet, huh? No, I mean your actual balls. Oh, yeah. Testicular cancer. Here, you want some? Oh, wait, you're healthy. Hey, bust his ass, officer.
Oh my God. What if you don't? Well, that's true too. Jesus, this motherfucker.
You don't have a hair on your ass.
God. Well, she don't wear any. That's facts about sweet tits. She definitely don't. So when she shits herself, it just comes straight through the pajamas.
Well, I mean, if she does, I mean, she got that little string through there. I mean, that motherfucker, you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Flossing.
I mean, that's what the back of it looks like right there, and you can see more fucking G-string than you can of her ass.
Damn it, man.
Oh Lord.
My dad had open heart surgery and his nuts looked like his heart was in them. Oh, fuck. I should never mention this dude's bag.
Yeah, I think I agree.
I've been talking about some dude's nuts for
Hey,
an hour.
you got some dude's bag in your mouth right now. That's all you thinking about is his bag.
Man, happy the picture is a 62 Plymouth station wagon. Pops was 60s, 70s, Compton street racer. Got some good stories, including Big Willie. Man, I'd love to sit down and talk to you then. Because that's some cool ass shit there, man. That's some shit I'm into. I love hearing that shit, man, seeing it. Especially if you got pictures.
I'm a Mac flatbed kind of guy. Sorry.
Only way. There's like a flatbed.
We all read for.
What is the name of No Preps? What is the name of the No Prep site with the schedule of all events? It's actually it's a lady.
It's Kara.
She's on Facebook, and her name is Kara, Kara Gendrich, Jind, right?
No, I think it's JINRICH.
RICH.
She just posted. She just posted.
Yeah, she has posted it.
Here, I'm getting ready to post the link.
Oh, that'd be good because there's a. Oh, this motherfucker.
Bitch. I'll find it right here.
Hey, Happy, did you tie any on down in Mexico?
Yeah. First fucking night, me and one of Kenzie's coworkers, we're going drink for drink, shot for shot all day. From the time we got off the plane, we rode the plane together, we got to the bar together, and we started drinking together.
How annoyed was Kenzie with you on a scale of 1 to 10?
She was drinking right with me. I can't believe this motherfucker hung in there with me all day. She was having a ball. I mean, because we was just cutting loose. So we were having a good time. So me and her coworker, though, I mean, we're getting hammered. At one time, I know I was ordering 10 to 15 shots for each of us at a time. And I mean, we're getting there. So we go to dinner. I look over at this chick. She's passed slick the fuck out at the dinner table. Didn't even make it to dinner. I mean, it was rough. And about that time, I looked at Kenzie and I said, I'm going to be looking like her in a few more minutes. Like, it's fucking time. She was going to go get the luggage rack and put me on that motherfucker and get me to the room. It was bad.
Oh, boy.
So the first night kind of set the tone, but we kind of stretched it out the next couple days. Man, I had a blast. I did. I would love to do that, though, as a big group. I think that would
be way more fun. Yeah.
Fuck, man. Just everybody chilling at the pool and just relaxing, because that's all we really did. You know, we just chill at the pool and drink, listen to music.
Yep.
cut up with people. Fuck, I'm joking around with everybody. I started playing water volleyball in the fucking pool. Oh my god, I did water aerobics.
We
They
saw
did a fucking,
that. We
Dude,
saw
they done
that.
a fucking class, so they were like, "Hey, we need people." Well, me and
Why
the girl that was drunk went and fucking done it. I couldn't get Kenzie to do it, so me and her girlfriend is doing water aerobics the next day. I couldn't pick my fucking arm up.
Yeah,
Why did nobody
I
post
saw
that
the
video?
I saw the video. Your athleticism was
Yeah.
shocking.
That's what he likes doing in the pool right there.
Oh my god!
Like,
Yeah,
you know,
all I needed was some fucking hot
That's what
dogs.
you do after you do it. You hit it big on them index races.
Yeah.
I be damn, man. Damn. My dad had a 62 Dodge Player, a push button 413 when I was young, dude, growing up. That's cool, JD. Did she really film it? See, I haven't even seen that shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
saw it. It was on Facebook.
She's doing you
Oh
dirty.
my fucking god!
What is
Yeah,
it?
that's her
What is it?
girlfriend there beside
What
me
is it? Hit it
Hold
again.
on.
from work. Yeah, they had water aerobics. I was getting down. Look at that.
Was this a vacation or like a early retirement center?
Oh yeah, it was a vacation, but that's what happens when you.
Oh,
Yeah,
get
that
down.
was,
Right,
that
yeah.
was my
Yeah.
dance move. We
Yeah.
each had to have our own move. That was mine. It was twerking.
Did any of them bite the bubbles behind Happy? That's why I'm
I
wondering.
hope not.
Let the bad play right there. Let it play.
Fuck. That's tequila for breakfast. Gosh damn.
Did you have a dildo in each hand, Happy?
No,
He
he's,
did have
he's
one in his
dominant.
hand.
He's dominant right-hander. He's a dominant right-hander.
Not an ambidextrous.
He's not ambidextrous. He's not a twofer.
Yeah. He will take both of them though.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
You had good form, Happy, but you have nothing on this form.
Oh, where'd you get that picture of Destry?
Oh. Oh. Why you gotta do that to Chris?
I'll be damn, man. Love to talk with you sometime, Dave. I still got 3 old Mopars. Happy, scared everyone out of the pool. Great white shark. Yeah, man.
Hey, did the pool turn? Did you pee in it?
You fucking right, I did.
Did it change colors?
No, thank God, because I never got out of that son of a bitch. When I got in it and I started drinking, I never got
You didn't
out
do
of
water
it.
sprinkler, did you? We go.
No.
Come on now, it's just us here. Nobody's listening.
And there was one time I'm in the pool and I'd already been drinking half the day. I told Kenzie, I said, I got a shit. Like it's bad. I said, best thing you do is just find the skimmer because we're going to have a floaty here any minute.
Oh my God.
Kid walks by, is that a Snickers?
I said, get the skimmer, babe.
It's like Caddyshack.
But I didn't.
Okay.
But gosh damn, man.
Literally in the past 5 seconds of you saying that, we gained like 15 viewers.
I'd be damn.
Somebody's going to Piata Farms and find the Caddyshack clip of when they're in the pool and the Snickers bar gets loose out of the wrapper and it starts floating around the pool.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
We never got in the ocean. That's one thing we didn't do. But the cool thing about the resort we was at, they had a fish net all the way out. So no sharks could get in, nothing could get in, no big fish. So their area of beach was totally secluded from the rest of the water. It was pretty neat. But the water was kind of dirty. It was full of seaweed. So we never even got in it.
Say singing.
I'm sure it was too. I think the next thing we're going to do, we was talking about it on a weekend that we have off, but you never know how we can plan it really. Which is never, is do a cruise. Just do a cruise somewhere.
Dude, I didn't like. I went on a cruise. I didn't like it.
I've been on
You're on the
one.
boat too much. You're on
Yeah,
the boat.
you are
too
on
much.
a boat a lot. Because I like chilling at a resort. But
No, the
Kenzie's
only way to
never
go
been
is
on a cruise.
You went all inclusive, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the only way to
Everything.
go. That's the only way to go.
And the food was killer. And I didn't realize that a authentic, I guess, Mexican taco from Mexico could get any better than what I eat here. But I'm telling the tacos down there are unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's fresh guacamole right there in front of you.
Yeah,
I like guacamole. I mean, food was killer. They had an Asian place, they had a steakhouse, they had an Italian restaurant. You can make reservations for every restaurant every night. You could eat as much as you wanted. You have steaks in your room at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
No matter whatever you wanted. Bottles of liquor, they come and restock your refrigerator in your room every morning with whatever you drank from the night before. I'd never been to an all-inclusive place like that either, besides on the cruise ship.
I've been going there 10 years now. It's the only way to go on vacation.
100%, because you'd spend more money going to dinners and drinking than you would ever spend on the just what it costs to go.
When you get on the airplane to go, you don't even have to take $1 with you.
Yep.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yep, it is, man. I really enjoyed it.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, my God. I tried looking like
We're
that.
gonna see a little bit of that this year.
Oh yeah, I've been working on them.
Have you?
Yep.
Oh boy, that's a band play.
If I don't get some pistons, I have to work on something because there won't be no racing.
Fuck, man. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. That you even expedited the pistons and still ain't seen them.
Twice. Yeah.
Hey,
the next thing you know, I'll have to go get an LS.
Oh fuck.
Hey Ryan, make sure y'all check your email.
Ryan, I did not drink any water, but they did. Kenzie did, and she said it was amazing, but it was in bottles. It's like their water is in like glass Pepsi bottles that you got to pop, with a bottle opener. And she was like, the water was amazing, but if you threw the bottle away, it was like a $10 charge. Obviously, they just refill them, put a new cap on it.
Huh.
If they want their bottles back. But she said the water was great. But they told us too, you had nothing to worry about at a resort like that. So, because everything's made with water, all the margaritas, all the slushy drinks, ice in your drink. They said the lettuce that we eat, everything is actually it was good. It was done with good water.
Yeah, when I was in the Dominican, they tell you the complete opposite. At the resort people tell you,
don't fuck with it at the resort.
No
water.
Only drink bottled water. They didn't tell you about, like, I told you that before, like the lettuce, but they said that all the locals there's bodies are accustomed to the nasty water, but don't you drink it because you'll get sick.
Yeah.
And
that's one place I really want to go.
Yeah, the Dominican was, if we wouldn't have got so sick, it was awesome. It was awesome. But, one thing to do is that I've learned, and it was because of Jen, is if you research the shit out of them and read all the reviews on the resorts, that's really helpful.
Yeah.
Because you can tell a lot from that.
Sure. They'll fake opening the bottles if it's a twist off. No, it wasn't a twist off. It was actually you had to use a bottle opener in our room to drink the water. How long's the wait on pistons? How long you been waiting so far?
16 weeks.
There you go. And I know for sure, I even said it earlier tonight on here, I know Butterface and them waited 16 or 17 weeks on pistons. So that's the problem right now. And I honestly feel like there's quite a few guys still down waiting on parts. There's quite a few. Or there's guys that's just untested and not really ready to get out there and travel yet. When we get into the later end of this year, it's going to be some badass racing everywhere, I believe.
Guys, I think I'm gonna try call it an evening at this point.
I'm
We've
ready.
been on here for 6.5. Get a little bit of sleep. Get ready for tomorrow. Rest of the weekend. For updates tomorrow night on the Purge, Limpy. What time y'all going live tomorrow?
7 Eastern. And we'll probably do it from the. What do you want to do? Maybe do it from the Purge event page.
We can do that. Whatever you want to do.
Okay. I'll make a post in the morning and stuff about it.
And make sure if you go on there, ask about the $15 discounts, all kinds of stuff like that.
Do that at Corey at spoolmedia.com or spoolmedia at Gmail.
Yeah, go ahead and send Corey at spoolmedia.com. You got it right the first time.
Corey at spoolmedia at gmail.com.
And if it don't answer there, sales at stripperglitter.com.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And if worse comes to worse, Poland at nitrusexpress.com.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
But
Brandon, I'm glad you come on here tonight too and give us some facts that actually happened this weekend, man. I mean, for real, I'm
I just
still
wish everybody
blown
wasn't a
away.
bitch and would post the video.
I say it's coming. I'll tell you what, if I get my
I-
hands on it, I will. I promise you. So I messaged Cody. Well, my phone's dead, so I don't know if he's messaged me or not. I'm curious to see it and hear it.
Jeff, easy money betting on anything?
We just hit for 6,200 on Saturday night.
Damn, hell yeah.
On what?
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
It was a little bit of everything. Baseball, basketball. It was a $200 5-way parlay. It paid $6,200.
Holy shit. That's a hit on a 5-way.
Yep.
Damn, hell yeah.
Yeah, and we had one baseball game and one basketball game. They came back right at the end and won, saved it for us. We missed a 4,500 last night. Listen to this. We bet player props sometimes, like a guy has to get X amount of points. And we missed 4,500 last night by a guy was 2 points short. He had to score 25 points. Listen to this. Motherfucker had 19 points in the first half and was 1 for 7 on shots in the second half.
Oh my God.
Hit 1 2-point basket and 1 free throw in the second half.
Oh, wow. You know, when I was gambling heavy on games, I made my most money on baseball, and I never watched baseball. I was never into baseball, but that's where I made, because there's more baseball being played than any other sport.
You know what they say though is if you research it, NBA's the best, the highest odds to win.
To bet on.
Well, if you go by the stats, like and
Right.
I mean Ezra does it all now. I don't do it at all, but back in the day when I used to do it, if you research that stuff, you'll find that like there's formulas. Like for example, the Lakers haven't beat the Cavaliers in 32 times playing at Cleveland, for example.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that like a lot of tools they say it's just more accurate in baseball. But I mean in basketball, sorry, NBA basketball. But
Right.
you never the thing that screws you, player props are pretty good. Ezra is really good at them. The problem with player props is this. Say you bet on a guy who averages 20 points a game to score 18 points in a game. Well, if they're up by 20 points, they yank them.
They're going to pull them out.
They're going to pull them out, and then you got no chance of winning. You know what I mean? So it's always a gamble. But no, the thing that's cool about it is Ezra is really good at it. So I mean, you can lose 10 $200 bets and hit one.
Yeah.
You just made $4,000. You still made $4,000. You know what I mean? So.
Yep. No, I agree.
Yeah.
Well, on that
So
note,
when's Robert making
I'm
a
going to get
debut?
out of here.
Speaking of him,
who?
Robert.
Let
Chick knock.
Brandon, appreciate it, man.
See you,
I'll holler
Brandon.
at you soon.
Take care,
I'll
buddy.
see you next weekend.
You guys.
See ya.
See you, buddy.
Absolutely.
Ugh.
Yeah, Robert, we mentioned your name earlier, man. How interested would you be in like 100-car hard tire event, hard tire only?
Let's tell you about something like one class,
One
like
big hard tire event.
like it have to be like I'll make it just like they said, like a 275, 60, 15, or it's got to be, everybody's got to be on the same size tire. So
Okay, responded right there. Hell yeah.
maybe get some sponsors money. Maybe $5,000, $10,000 on top. Then that'll bring the hitters out.
I got you right now. The Hard Tire 100K presented by TRS.
I've had plans to do I had that. I'm not for a hard tire, but that's a good idea actually, because it'd be kind of cool to see some of the cars that have hard tires on them, huh?
Yep.
And let me
I
tell
think
you,
it's awesome.
they can go. They could go. It'd be fast too.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I've heard rumors of how fast some has been, and I know that the dude from here in Louisville is pretty much self-proclaimed. I think when he showed his ticket when he went 540, and his son went 543. But I know rumor has it there's been a couple quite a bit faster, but they don't want nobody to know, so they're giving them the credit of being,
yeah,
the fastest on a hard tire, which is smart.
But
he just said 541 is now. But I think that is what has been posted. I honestly think there's guys that's been faster.
I'll tell you one thing. I gamble on mile per hour. I don't think anybody mile per hour is with Mustang on a hard tire.
I agree.
That thing is rolling out the back or in the woods.
Yes, it does.
I mean, faster than a lot of small tire cars.
Yep. When that dude is standing up across the stripe, he's pouring some shit to it.
Oh yeah.
It's fucking rolling. For a car to do that on the big end, I know even with weight and whatever, that motherfucker's rolling.
Yeah.
Big time.
I mean, he's not fast in the first 100 feet, but he's definitely got that boost ramp whole combination figured out, because I'd go as far as to say 50% of the small tire cars didn't run his mile per hour.
I agree. Yep, I agree.
That's pretty crazy if you think about it.
That's honestly scary on a hard tire.
I think it's badass though. Like I would love to see a big hard tire race. I think that'd be fucking cool, man.
Twins, I think, isn't it? It's twins.
I think so. Yeah, Mustang is definitely a turbo car. It's LS deal.
And it's actually on E85 too.
I think he switched it to methanol this year, didn't he?
No, he said he
he
we did the interview. He's still on E85.
Damn, that's impressive, man.
Yeah, a big hard tire race would be cool. Who thought that idea up? That's a good idea.
It's, me and Jasper were talking about it on our smoke show, and then he was talking about it, and I was like, man, I like to do something like maybe at the gut,
that'd be cool.
Maybe just one class, that's it.
See, me, Robert, and Alicia's talked about it before too. I was wanting to do like a $30,000 hard tire deal.
Yeah.
Have like $20,000 in entries, a lock-in deal, and then try and put like 10 grand on top. Pay 30 grand. I think that'd be enough money to.
I was just going to put 10,000 on top, and if we get sponsors or whatever, and then do buy-in plus that plus everybody else wants to throw on sponsors or whatever. But
I think it'd be awesome, man.
Just tire size.
Yep.
Yeah. You know what'd be cool about that is some of the cars you would see on a hard tire would be funny, actually.
Yep. and they would make the change. Guarantee it.
Oh yeah,
guarantee it, man.
And Brandon said tonight, along with Trulia, when we interviewed him, they don't burn toe tires. They use same set of tires all year long.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they use them for years.
Yeah.
A lot of
He's
guys
like,
will.
Trulia said he's on 2 years.
Yeah, you know what I said? I don't understand, or this is what I thought, because I want to build a hard tire car too. Is why wouldn't you take a set of Cooper Cobras, go put them on a junk car, put them out in a water box, and melt them down until they were slicks? That's what I would do.
I've wondered myself why guys haven't filed them. You know, put them on a balancer or something, cut them down, something, and because there says nothing about the surface area of the tire. It's only the tread width.
Yeah. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, even you go get you a worn out set.
Yeah.
And then just go burn them down until they're smooth, so the whole tire's touching the ground. Even have to make a huge difference.
I would think. Because I know the guy at one time in the donk world, they were taking 26s and just cutting the tread off.
Yeah.
That's what he was doing and making a 26-inch slick until they found a company that would actually make them. There was a guy doing that.
Yeah.
Because he had the sidewalls buffed too. You could see them. Like they were rough where he D8 them.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could see the sand marks in them. He didn't want people to know what tire he was using, but I mean, he was obviously doing it. You could tell. They wouldn't last 10, 12 burnouts.
Yeah. A lot of work.
A lot. But
you know, I've seen some guys too that ain't even running 5 pounds of air in their hard tires. Have you noticed that before?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a whole nother world there.
Yeah, Robert, you're right. You said Blake flag, but it's Black Flag. I know exactly who you're talking about. That's who he was actually the one that in the very beginning, if you remember, he was cutting down the big tires. He was just doing it. I don't know what type of tool he used, but I know exactly who you're talking about. Holy shit. Ground beef grilled cheese sandwich. Fuck yeah, it does. 1/2 pound of ground beef, salt and pepper, 4 slices of bread. Fuck.
Amen.
Gosh, damn, that looks good.
Chris said, hold the beef and the cheese. Just hand him the bread.
I'd be in the same shape on the hospital with a stent.
And he got to be. He got to be his. You can buy his with a Duke's Mayo. You can burn
Yeah,
it.
but if that happens, Happy, your dream will come true. Your balls will be so huge you can't even carry them.
I'm gonna start my only balls.
Just be like on South Park, riding them like a damn pogo stick the whole way down the street.
You become a multi-millionaire off your only balls page because people. It's just like you just said. Is they know they shouldn't look, but they can't.
But they have
look,
to,
and then they're willing.
That's
to
just
pay
like
for it.
every guy that's ever seen a pair of titties in their life.
Yep.
You want to see the rest of them. It's just you got to take the good with the bad. It's just the way it is.
Yeah.
And I'm an ass man, so
Yep.
I'm like I'm one of them guys. I just want to see the butthole. That's what I just want to see the little wrinkly.
Hey, I was in a bar 20 years ago, probably like a big bar in downtown Indy. I go in the bathroom to take a leak, right? There's like 4 urinals on the wall or whatever, multiple ones, right? I'm just standing over there pissing, and all of a sudden I hear this guy go, "You fucking cock gazer," to the guy next to him. And then that dude mouthed off, and then the next thing you know, they were fighting, and he was beating the shit out of the dude, and his dick was still hanging out.
Was out.
He couldn't even get his dick.
Oh my god!
I remember I walked out there, went back. I was with a bunch of buddies and shit out there. I go, "You guys ain't gonna fucking believe what I just saw happen."
Oh god!
Guy was beating the shit out of the dude too, right there, because he was looking at his dick.
Calls him a fucking dick gazer.
Dick gazer.
Dick gazer.
Can you imagine Happy calling someday a dick gazer when you look over there and he's got his fucking pants at his knees?
Oh shit!
Happy's like, that's just how I go to the bathroom.
So,
Happy's like, what if I fart when I'm peeing? I'll shit my
Oh
pants.
shit!
Happy might liable to blow bubbles in the back there. You know, you
Yeah.
never know.
Man, you know, I was talking about the balls and shit earlier, and then we was talking about wanting to see them, this and that. This morning, I was dropping Paxton off at school, and when I was pulling out on the radio station, they were talking about a headline news that was in one of their local papers. A fucking what's the person in the doctor's office that put you to sleep? Anesthesiologist.
Yeah.
Motherfucker just got in trouble, and they was working whatever doctor's office he worked at. They worked on, I guess, lower halves, and they called it daily genitalia. Is what this doctor would call it. He would put them to sleep and then pick the covers up and look at their bag or pecker or whatever, their vagina, whatever the fuck they're working on for the day, and then they would discuss it all day long. This doctor would tell the nurses and all that shit. Well, it finally come out, and like this motherfucker's in big shit. But it made headlines, and they were discussing it this morning on the radio station, and they were like, you know, you would think somebody in the medical practice would have enough common fucking sense to know right from wrong, but at the end of the day, they're still human and they're going to make dumbass fucking mistakes. But I was like, that's a fucking dumb one. Like, what the fuck? A guy probably in his, life's everything. I mean, his career, everything's on the line now. The dude's fucked for looking at people's fucking bags, putting them to sleep, picking the covers up, and checking their dick out.
What a fucking weirdo.
Fucking, yeah. Like, what the fuck? But that, I'm just thinking that I remembered that shit this morning. What are you snacking on up there? You're muted too. You don't even realize you got your fucking mic up. You got to do that when you go piss.
Dude, I'm tired. I had the Nutter Butter cookies.
Ooh, Happy called, made an appointment.
Dude, I've had a little bit of everything on snack tonight. So,
yeah,
fellas, I'm out of here. It's late.
Yeah, I am too.
Yep, we are too.
Have
Jeff,
a good night.
Yep, holler at you tomorrow.
All right.
See you, brother.
See you, buddy. All right, everybody. It's been a good night. Like I said, hopefully the weather holds out because purges this weekend. It'll be live on one of them pages tomorrow. I think.
Happy should be getting us out of here. You know, like he's been ass backwards here the last couple of days.
I know, man. Fuck.
I'm really
thinking about them
back.
wieners. You're thinking about them wieners, aren't you?
Fuck, man. They was good in
So
Mexico.
hey, tell us how you really feel about what happened this weekend at the deals.
Man, that shit's fucked up. I mean, it's plain and simple. I'm sure I'll get a phone call. I don't care, but I think everybody has got the same feeling. If that's, and I take Brandon with what he said, 100% facts, and that's fucked up.
He has no reason to lie.
He has no reason to lie, and that's fucked up. And I'm sure there is another side to the story, but at this point, some stories you don't give a fuck to even hear the other side. There's 3 sides to every story.
That's facts.
You know, but that one there, I 100% believe Brandon, and that's fucked up, man. That's a fucked up deal. I feel bad for everybody else that was involved or had to even deal with the shit or put up with that shit.
Well, the one thing I can say is I read on one of the things where it was about Andrew Lavender's deal, and they were like trying to play it off like they were just joking. And I'm like, as a promoter, you don't joke like that.
And not on the mic.
Well,
it'd be different if she's at her fucking trailer and bullshitting with her team, and maybe somebody overheard it. Then there's a way out of probably, we were just bullshitting around at the trailer, and we call everybody's car a pile of shit or whatever it was.
Yeah, or even
your
a light
teammate. Yeah, and your teammate outruns another car, and you say that car is a pile of shit that just got beat. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
I mean, don't none of us fucking act like that, say shit like that. I mean, it's fucked up. That shit with the money though, man's really got me. That's fucked up. Like that's
Yeah.
fucked up shit.
Nobody can help that you made a financial mistake.
Sorry. Suck
Don't
it
take
up,
it out on
Buttercup.
the people. Yeah. Tomorrow's a new day. Well, make it back. But don't try to make it back like that.
It's,
I don't know.
and to think that wouldn't get out, or may not even care. Said, you know what? Fuck it. This is how it's going to be. We want to make that money back. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up.
I can't believe that there's not more about it. That's the scary part.
It's fucked up. Well, it come out tonight.
Because you damn well know if any of us did that, there'd be fucking people with pitchforks outside of our houses.
I'm telling you, they'd want to hang you in the town square and fucking stone you to death.
Yep.
I smoked that. And honestly, I mean, we talked about it tonight. We expressed our feelings. We still didn't. I mean, I don't think we bashed anybody. I just think we said it like it is. I think we just, if he come on here and told the truth, and we said it like how we felt. We still didn't really bash them, bash the event, none of that shit. The event was badass.
No, Landon was on here the whole time, and like he said, he was sorry about, like, he didn't realize all that shit was happening.
And I guarantee you don't. He didn't.
No.
I don't.
You got to have the right people. You got to have the right people doing your event if you're going to be racist in it. You know, you got to have people that you can trust.
Yep.
You just can't have anybody back there that does. You know.
No.
I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
Fuck, that's facts. Yeah. It blows me away. And you know what? Jeff was probably right. That I had that question earlier. I know she does a shitload of events, a bunch. We all know that. We've seen the calendar. You know, I mean, she does a bunch. Does people really? I don't see that being the first time.
No.
You know what I mean? So I don't know. Shit's fucked up.
Or it's just not coming from, or it's out there, but maybe it's somebody that nobody knows. You know, they're saying something about it, and they're just not getting anything out of it. But I still don't believe. But I still don't even believe that, because I mean, I don't know. That's a weird situation.
All we can hope is we're moving on to better events. Well, like I said, it was a good event. Watching the racing, that was pretty awesome.
Killer. I hope people learn though from certain mistakes.
It just sucks that the awesomeness of that is overshadowed by that.
Yep.
RP. Rest in peace. Rest in pussy.
But
so there's people you gotta watch out for.
Yeah. How many people paid that $200? That's a good question.
Curious. I'll find out, because most of the guys that was running hard tire there, I'll see them in a week, and I'll see if it was just that class, and I'll actually bring it up. I'll ask. It's fucked up. Some shady shit.
Very. But all right, people. We will see y'all next Tuesday.
For sure.
For the
tomorrow night too.
Yeah, tomorrow night.
Yeah,
Next week
I'll
is
tune
the
in
butt
tomorrow
naked
night.
edition.
Which race are we talking about? Sorry, just joined. All right, before we get off here, it was at butt naked this weekend.
Not butt naked this week.
I mean, not butt naked. Fuck, I'm so thinking about that event. That's all on my brain. It was at the Cumberland race where you all was, and Saturday, a guy went to enter his class, and Sherry Beth double charged because she said that she overpaid on Friday night to a class, and she was going to get her money back one way or another. And we had the guy on here tonight, and it come right out of his mouth. We're not spreading rumors or nothing. We heard it from him. He was the racer that it happened to. He's a hard tire guy. His name's Brandon Ratliff. He's an awesome dude. He was the one in the white S10 that come to Mississippi to your all's event down there. He's a very stand-up dude, and he has no reason to lie, but that happened to him this weekend. And then it happened to the guy behind him in line that was there to pay for his class as well. But she said, and she actually said it, we overpaid Friday night. It's double to race today for your class because I've got to make the money back one way or another. So that's kind of been the discussion tonight ever since he come on here and discussed that. That was kind of, to us, a real deal shady, kind of fucked up situation.
Just don't make no sense why somebody would even say some shit like that.
Courtney, we've seen that. We've seen that comment from quite a few people. We not knocking the event. That's what we're saying. We're not knocking the other two guys behind the event, Robert and Landon. Everything that we've heard and seen and come up with is all revolved around Cherry Beth.
One
Hey,
bad apple makes it bad for the group.
Just FYI, you know that video we were watching earlier with that car that rammed that Corvette? That was in Indiana.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, it was in Terre Haute.
Wow. Yes, Courtney. We will see you in a week. Oh shit, Dalton Farmer, Shady Beth.
Oh boy.
We're not
good. Oh, shit.
Don't fall out of the fucking chair.
Dude, it wasn't falling, but it scared the shit out of me because I'm half asleep. Man, I'd still be at the live feed next week with both arms in a sling, ready to go.
Jesus.
All
right, let's get it.
All right, guy. Everybody, thank y'all for tuning in. See y'all
Appreciate
next weekend for the butt naked edition.
Good night.
Awesome.
Figuratively, not literally. See ya.
Good night.
Later.